Achilles, come down, won't you get up off the roof? You're scaring us and all of us. Some of us love you, Achilles. It's not much, but there's proof. You crazy ass cosmonaut, remember your virtue. Redemption lies plainly in truth. Just humor us, Achilles, come down, won't you get up off the roof?
Je vois que beaucoup de gens meurent parce qu'ils estiment que la vie ne vaut pas la peine d'être vécue. J'en vois d'autres qui se font paradoxalement tuer pour les idées, les illusions qui leur donnent une raison de vivre. Ce qu'on appelle une raison de vivre est en même temps une excellente raison de mourir.
Achilles, come down, won't you get up off the roof?
Immediately. We need to go. Hello. Alright. I'm fully prepared. Alright, what are we doing?
This is a shit show. So I don't know.
Okay. Night?
He's
yeah, sorry, I just need a breather for like 2 seconds.
Oh, gotcha. What is your availability to?
Do we need? I feel like I heard 13 alphas going off.
There are alphas. They've got a lot of units on scene still. There are 3 outstanding from what I can understand.
Okay.
2 were inside Senior Buns. 1 went to the subway tunnels. They just cleared Senior Buns. No one's actually in there.
Okay.
Sounds like they're doing scene security. It sounds like everyone's left the area from what being just called. So.
Okay. Well, let's just... If they don't need us, they don't need us. Fuck it. Let's just... Presence is there. So...
Yeah, let's just run
Channel
real
1?
quick. Yeah, they're on 1.
One down suspect outside senior guns, outside the train tram.
We're gonna triage white garage because I don't want to triage the senior
Triaging in the white garage is where they're setting up now.
Yeah.
Another guy's dead as well over by the between the two back exits between the shit. See where I'm stood?
Dumb question, Adams. Do you have your armor on?
I do. Of course I
Okay.
do.
Yeah. Well, dumb question. Sometimes my partner's been a cop for many years, and sometimes she forgets. So.
The white garage is going to be where triage is. So if you're on spot, go grab a body. Bring it down here.
OTR 23, where do you need us?
The red. We should call it this red vehicle here.
I'm sorry, we're leaving.
Hi.
People wearing red. People wearing red.
We're not part of this.
Okay, go, leave, leave.
Just leave.
They
wanna say something.
Can we give you D? D wants to pick up his car. He wants to go on duty.
Right now, no. Please give us 20 minutes or less.
They're gonna try to get this guy's lane here, possibly.
Just warn them if they don't leave, they're gonna get shot.
They're backing down.
Just gonna stay mobile.
Looks like they're circling around.
Are we moving everybody into inside?
We're moving it downstairs at the white garage, just triage.
Need units to start blocking the entrances to white garages with their cars if possible, if you got a car here.
Oh, 30.
We have barriers in the back. This is a kill barrier.
Senior buns, U-turning.
I got the other one.
On Calais. It's a black car, two-door, a muscle car. Getting out.
I don't know how other obvious this is outside of don't fucking come in here, so.
Yeah, I would say so.
I would say so.
Got the south entrance to the white garage barricaded with barriers up.
Confirm, thank you.
I've won the...
Adams, I'm gonna go put a barrier near the other side on the left side.
EMS repeated. They get you guys to roll in the garage. We haven't had shots in a while, and these people have been down for a while.
Yes, sir. We're 76. How many people
Can't think
got
of
down?
anywhere else.
I'd say 10 plus.
Copy. We have 3 units. 76.
Break, red Premier is... not Premier. Red car is back on Calais, southbound.
It's a red and colored Dominator. We told them to leave the area previously.
Reaching into the trunk of the cars beneath us on Calais. They're getting back into the red car. They're dressed in like colourful outfits. Cars U-turning northbound Calais. Just grab something from the trunk of the crashed out car on Calais and dips.
Make sure. If someone comes to grab a body, you give them one warning that if they don't let them go, they'll be shot. If they continue to move them around, you shoot them.
Alright, we'll pull the barrier for a second so you must get him.
Hey, Crimbo shooting at us! Crimbo shooting at us!
I need you guys to leave. Thank you.
I'm reporting a crime!
Okay, you can't do that. Please call 911. Thank you.
Which floor are you
EMS
guys on?
23.
All right, let's move the barrier so they can at least leave. So, I'll put another barrier there.
Got a red car. It's crashed into me. It's changed in
That is the
Hi, I
red
need you
colored
guys to leave,
Dominator
thank
that we
you.
previously told to leave.
angry. Angry lord.
At a red, all of Tempest at the side of white garage. Vehicle,
There's no more. We could put the other ones over here though, or the other one over there.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna put a car blocking.
That yellow...
Adams, are you comfortable on foot? I'm just gonna run the plates of everyone coming by.
Yeah, you're fine.
Tempest on
Copy.
Calais side.
I need one unit to call out the bodies to make sure everyone is in cuffs. Someone call out that's next to the bodies to make sure everyone's in cuffs.
Yeah, probably too.
Confirm, thank you.
Can you set the other barrier parallel to me? On the
Yeah,
left
yeah,
side.
yeah, yeah, I got
Thank
you,
you.
I got you, I got
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Going westbound San Andreas.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. We immediately started. It actually started so quickly. We just wanted to do paperwork. I would like to just do paperwork, please.
Person that's in a vehicle to come to the very top of White Garage so I can get Air 1 back up.
Do you need a mobile at the top of the white garage? I don't know if you can.
You say you need someone in a vehicle?
In the vehicle up to the top of White Garage.
Right, 234 then.
Both those cars are on Vespucci going eastbound, slow rolling white garage.
Yep, all color tempest in the red and color heading east. They're continuing east. Vespucci.
Both are Miguel Almarin.
That'll be possibly. I don't know. I don't know if did we get any plates?
Yeah, I got Petite. I got Claude's. Claude's is the red car outside Senior Buns.
Do we know who the suspect we have is?
I'll take a look.
Yeah, it's the second time they rolled through.
Anybody who's able to view northern entrance to the white garage?
234, I can if you need to.
Everyone's back up in the air.
It's never just coffee. But the important thing is, chat, I do have coffee. What do you guys have? Anything good?
201, I can identify Lucky Torkel from the besties.
So just be careful for any besties affiliated cars. Slow rolling.
Not even? You have plain water? Hey, listen. Sometimes you just got you. Sometimes you're just a thirsty bitch, you know.
Second color for your northbound Ginger. Unsure if involved. Second vehicle behind as well.
Aubrey West for Arrow.
Red car that shot up at Senior Buns is Claude's. That is Hydra. So this is Hydra and besties possibly.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, you guys have been seen 4 times. I mean this with all the love in my heart. Please leave the area.
I'm
You're
really sorry.
seen
With all love in your
twice.
heart.
Yeah.
We went to the back of Senior Buns. We've gone to Legion Square, and we're driving along here. We haven't been here for a time.
Okay. Please leave the area. Do not come back.
That's what I'm trying to do. But thank you.
Do we have anybody who has visual up there?
Air 1 visual.
They're not. They've circled the area numerous times. Wait, Monster's a strawberry flavor? That sounds delicious, actually. Oh god, lag.
Everyone has basically been treated and we're ready to load up and go
You know that first vehicle that I said leave the area has now been seen 3 times? It's
Yeah.
owned by Hazel Gray.
Yeah, we took 295. How are you?
I don't know that.
Unsure an affiliation.
Same, but they're like, I'm like, with all the love of my heart, please leave the area. And they're like, with all the love of my heart, we just went to Legion Square and back. I'm like, no, the fuck you didn't. And they're like, okay. I'm like, okay.
Where exactly was the shooting? Was it just inside Senior Buns in the immediate surrounding area?
And yeah, Calais across the road as well.
Chapman Ruth and I took a report on one of these fights this morning. We collected it for something that she's working on. I'm interested to see if any of the plates you collected match the ones that we had this morning. Local PD just didn't have the resources to respond, and it was just the 3 of us, so...
The entire city's at war. Bessie's are at war with a bunch of people with the BBs. I guess Hydra's at war with besties. I don't fucking know.
This it was Hydra besties this morning from what we could ascertain. So
I can only imagine more people at war with how quickly all of this is happening. And then Manor says, I'm going to shoot 3 cops and circle the area for 2.5 hours. It's happened twice now.
During the PD meeting, Betty advised that they are aware of 5 ongoing conflicts currently.
Jesus Christ. Strawberry Dreams is oh yes, I forgot about that. Strawberry Dreams is so good. It's actually sugar free too.
Should be good for others to escort the 95s, I think. So you're gonna cover me.
They're loading 95s now.
Yeah, I see them.
Right behind you.
Copy, I'm just looking for our car.
I have a stairwell.
Adams and Sparks, would you also be able to look over Viv when they're collecting evidence? Keep an eye on them.
Copy.
Thank you. Just remember, guys, the 95s are with Veronica and the Scout.
Yeah, let's keep it the calorie sound. So, the strawberry monster is the first monster I've ever had in my entire life. It was fucking delicious.
We get some mobile units for Veronica.
211, I'm going with EMS.
Batch 60376. Hospital EMS. Help! Help! I'm fine, mate.
Carmine's in that white car.
Hello, that SUV shooting at me! That SUV down west! West! The SUV west!
He's not kidnapped. He's not kidnapped.
Jump in. We're gonna go to the north.
My bad.
Should we clean up barricades?
Afterwards. Right now it's still an active scene, so and we have orders to assist with
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Overwatch for evidence, yeah.
Adams, I'll jump on this coffee place right here.
I'm gonna take positioning across the street. Kingsley, we got you guys. We got your Overwatch.
Ultra Wild Passion. What is that about? Is it just like a bunch of berries? Pink colored vehicle speeding through southbound Calais. Leave the area! Leave the area now!
Keep it moving.
Leave the area now!
Copy, we've got 95 getting sent through now.
Continuing on now.
Crossing Vespucci, left eastbound Vespucci, VCB. Passion fruit grape. Okay, controversial opinion. I think grapefruit is trash. Grape is fine. Grapefruit is fucking trash. Oh god.
The guy I just checked in right now wasn't cuffed. I cuffed him before he went through.
I'm trying to make sure the feet are positioned so it's not like clipping. God damn it. I'm trying to make sure it's actually like I'm standing on the ledge that seems realistic rather than my foot being 1/3 of the way on the ledge. Grapefruit is fucking awful. Black and colored truck, westbound San Andreas, passing through.
sliding a bit to the east, Sparks, so you have more casings and evidence to collect over by the parking lot across the street.
Copy position. This is so cool.
Do we have a incident report up for this?
Black and blue vehicle northbound Clave crossing Senior Buns.
I didn't know how much was there, so
You're
I
fine.
just,
If you don't mind leaving
I
the
just
area,
saw
please,
how
it would be
much there was.
appreciated. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. I was gonna turn the other way, but I saw how much was out there, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna U-turn and get away the other way.
You're leave the area. It'd be appreciated, ma'am. Thank you so much.
I will.
Whenever you're good, 95 goes up, you're gonna go that.
White car coming into the white garage now.
Walking up the 95 now.
Made an incident, by the way.
Cars parked bottom floor, so we got out of the vehicle, green hoodie, heading towards the food court now.
I think I saw something this way. I'm gonna keep overwatch on this officer.
603 is gonna be 76 MRPD 295s.
Kingsley, did you get this white car as well?
Yeah, I got the white car and the little two-door. There's a guy in a black truck. He's got like handlebar mustache.
He's passed through.
603 23 MRPD 295s.
Go.
Red color sports car approaching the food court now, pulling up behind front door. Good Banshee.
No, you should be able to get food. You're fine.
Oh, perfect.
Jump in with you real quick. I feel like we need to cover a lot of territory here.
Where do you want me to drop you off? There's a Bravo?
No, I think we just need to cover territory.
There's a Bravo?
Where?
Right north of us, right here?
I believe Hydra.
Oh. What happened?
I'm 76.
Oh.
I'm 23.
You were shot.
That's really funny though. He just didn't notice him bleeding. That's really good roleplay though. Like if you're bleeding and Miss Walls.
Yeah.
Do you mind just leaving the area once you're done? Whenever you can.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
No, you're good, you're good.
Is it okay for me to go out the...
Yeah, you're good, you're good. You can leave where you need to, so.
Appears that multiple gunshot wounds. First floor of the white garage.
Koski was one of the first people who went down.
Yeah, I brought him
this
up
looks
to
like
you
he's
guys
left
earlier.
over from the last scene. Yeah, I figured it out. Don't worry.
Hey, firm.
He went missing briefly, but it looks like he's back.
Time 4.
We might need to attend that 311. But we need to.
Kukulski! Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, we should probably get there.
Go down, Kukulski! No!
Viv from
Let me get an
Sparks,
IV
are we good
started
to
for
break
you.
off to the 311 at the Marshal's office?
Boom, IV.
Oh.
Let's get your neck and back stabilized. Oh my god, let's get
Copy, thank you.
I'm gonna go to 15. Or 18. Brian, are you on freak?
Possibly over at the Marshal's office.
Okay, Sparks 9 or 76.
This is the Carmine thing. He ran through an active gang shootout to tell us 3 times he was being shot at. It's like, I don't know what you want to do, man.
For what reason?
I did not. Why don't you ask the people? Why don't you ask the people that were back there?
We're gonna do the same.
Do just a little bit of due diligence and ask those people that were over there.
This is part of the due diligence, sir.
I think you should ask those witnesses before you try to GSR test me.
We're gonna do it one at a time. I've already identified Carmine. Norman's gonna go deal with Carmine right now. GSR test him if you don't mind. Get his ID as well.
I choose to not be GSR tested.
Rifle?
Do you suspect me of having committed a crime?
Yes.
What crime?
It doesn't matter. I don't need to tell you.
Well, it does. If you're trying to infringe on my rights.
Well, that's something you can bring up in court if you think your rights are infringed. All right, let me kind of break this down to you, right? There are currently 2 parties. I came in halfway through the shooting. I don't know if you shot him first or he shot you first, so I need to remove the doubt whether or not you shot or not. Now,
So let me ask you a question, okay?
Here, no. Let me ask you something.
Be advised, Carmine's advising that he had to unload his firearm at Crimbo. He's stating that Crimbo is the threat.
If this situation right now is a case where he's claiming he shot at you, you're claiming he shot at you. I witnessed him shoot you, right? But I need to remove the doubt that you shot him first.
Okay, so you have one person saying that
It doesn't fucking matter, sir. Listen, you got a fucking bird mask on.
Okay.
So let's let the experts be the experts, and if I want to learn how to, have multiple dicks
There
put
we
in
go, I got
my
you.
crevices, I can assist with that as well. And hop in on the
There you go,
vehicle.
I got
for
you.
me?
No, I don't consent.
I'm gonna give you a lawful order to step out of the vehicle.
I do not consent.
It's not a consent, it's a lawful order, sir.
I don't consent. You don't have any articulable suspicion that I've committed a crime,
Well, you can-
other than the
and-
say-so of Carmine
But
Costello.
here's the beauty of it, right?
Which
If you
is a
think your
he said,
rights
she
were
said.
violated, you can bring me right to court, and then you can sue me. Maybe even impeach me. It'd be amazing.
Can I tell you something?
Mhm.
The amount of people in the DOJ that I want to talk to and take into court is 0. I would rather take your gun and shoot myself in the mouth than try to impeach you.
I'm not going to advise you to do the latter.
Jesus.
And I understand your
You know what I
concern.
mean?
I really do. I'm not, and I wouldn't stop you either, if I'm going to be honest, because in a way you're putting the gun in your mouth currently and pulling the trigger. Can I explain why?
Sure.
Because
really hates the
you're
DOJ.
allowing an individual that you are alleging is a threat to actively roam the street and once again try to shoot you. You're pretty much doing that right now. If you think he is going to shoot you again, he'll fucking shoot you again.
I don't
And
think
you're
he's going to shoot me
preventing-
again.
Are you perfectly fine with him having unloaded on you?
Am I perfectly okay
I'm not
with it?
referencing the semen, sir.
Okay, that was too far. I'm going to be leaving now.
Okay. You take care.
It's too far, Mr. Knight.
If there ain't a victim, there ain't a crime.
I guess. It is what it is. That's a very good phrase, which I really like the way that we want to handle this, which is if there's not a victim, there's not a crime. It's such a good fucking response to like SBS
Be
shit.
advised, what's going on with Crimbo, guys?
You said he was
On the
detained.
stairs above.
Here's the deal.
No, you shouldn't.
Did he shoot at you just now?
He did shoot at me, yes.
When?
Maybe a minute ago.
Where?
At Vespucci.
At Vespucci and what?
Vespucci and there were marshals there over by the red parking lot. Near that area. And Legion Square. It was a moving shootout.
no.
A mobile shootout.
Because Sparks literally just came on duty. Norman was with me, and he left for like 2 seconds for a shootout and came back.
Then maybe it was different marshals.
There was.
We're the only 3.
They were in a premiere. Pred was there too. Pred was there, and he detained the car.
Before the
attended,
tsunami or after the tsunami?
Just now, like maybe 5-10 minutes.
How would
ago.
there have been different marshals? There.
Well, I don't know. I don't know who you got on your roster, director. I'm just telling you what happened.
We're the only 3 that have been on duty.
Well, did you guys? Were you guys the people I ran into at the red parking lot?
Here's what's going on, right?
What?
So, if you're telling me that he shot at you, I'm not believing you, right? But I need you to assist us in identifying whether that was actually the case. Now,
I'm being transparent.
Unfortunately, local PD decided not to come down here, which is why we don't have anyone to chase him while also deal with you guys. Crimbo's also half brain dead and, effectively is saying that you're a threat, but not a threat. Talked about putting a gun in his mouth.
Well, I assure you, you can swab my gun for any of his saliva. I did not do that.
No, I don't think you did that. I think he was going to do it self-inflicted.
Jesus Christ.
Potentially.
Okay.
And also said that he said Carmine come out and play. He was just on the stairs overhead as before.
I think that's like the
He didn't want to
slight.
step out of the vehicle, etc., etc. We need to pretty much chase him down. Look, from your own words, what took place just now?
I am being hunted down by a crazed maniac who keeps popping shots at me. I asked for help, and you want to know why I'm down here or what happened? What happened is that I was getting shot at, and he was detained, so I got out of there, and I came down here because I wanted to talk to a marshal.
Okay. For related or unrelated?
Related. I had a question. Whoever the marshals were.
What does Crimbo have anything to do with?
Oh, it's the response to the shooting. I asked for help. I said, please help me. Please help me. So I drove, and I was told there was an active scene, and I was told to leave, and 911. So I drove away, and I left. And I think I was with.
Oh, that's when you ran into. Okay, so.
What are you recalling? Well, anyway, then I get shot at again.
So you drove to an active scene. Is that when you saw Marshal?
I drove. I didn't drive. I saw lights. I saw emergency lights, so I drove towards it. That's him right out there. That's him right out there. He's back. He's back. That's him. He's gonna get out. He might have a gun.
2 people approaching.
Sparks, could you 311 for backup? Let's get both of them detained over there.
2 people out of the vehicle.
Once we get back up
as well.
When the shooting was happening, the guy in blue.
Hey, folks, could you come over here for me, please?
Who?
Both of you, if you could come over here for me, please.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we're here to do an interview.
That's exciting. Okay.
Hello, let me take my mask off first of all.
Okay.
My name is Shlomi Spector. I'm a Weasel News reporter. Hello, I'm a Weasel News reporter. I'm trying to gather some intel.
I'm Bill Jenkins.
Situation.
Hello, Mr. Jenkins. Do you guys have your identifications on you so I can identify you, please?
Absolutely. Mine might be expired, though.
Is there any reason that you would want to identify me?
You said you came here for an interview, my dude. Like, what? Like, I need
He's
your
a ride along.
identification.
He's a ride along.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
I'm not giving you my ID. My name is Bill Jenkins.
Okay, Mr. Jenkins. Then they're not proceeding with the interview. I need to know
That's
that
fine.
you are you.
That's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to do the interview.
What if only I take the interview?
You can do
I
it,
can
Mr.
identify.
Spectre, then.
Okay, Mr. Jenkins, you cannot enter the building.
You can't enter a public building that's
Right
open
now,
to the public?
It's currently not open to the public. If you enter the building, you will be detained and investigated. Please just stand out here. When did you put in your application, sir?
Wait, application? I think you have me confused, ma'am. I have not applied to be a police enforcer or all of that. I'm trying to interview you of the recent scenarios that have happened over the courthouse. I'm a Weasel News reporter, and I can
Okay.
get and follow. I can follow along. All right.
Unfortunately, you can take my badge 030 Marshal Skyler Sparks. We will not be making any comments at this time. Thank you so much.
Make sure you lock your doors.
God damn! All that? No worries. No.
All right, what's going on, Sparks?
You guys have a good
I'll
day.
debrief over here.
Okay.
The two that just walked up cannot enter the marshal's office. It's highly suspect that Jimbo was shooting at Carmine, and Carmine entered the scene that we were at Senior Buns. He tried to just enter the scene, which I had advised him, hey, listen, you need to call 911, all officers, because, you know, there was helicopter fire. People were shooting at helicopters. That was more important. So it's a shitty situation, right? It's all rock in a hard place. So fortunately, Carmine's here. Crimbo walked into the marshal's office. Carmine thought he was going to shoot him. Carmine shot at Crimbo. Crimbo's refusing a GSR test. So right now, obviously, it's a he said, she said. We're leaning on the fact that Carmine was self-defending because of the situation, but there's no victim.
He did come back GSR positive.
Okay.
So
yeah,
it's just a shit show. So we didn't need this many 77s. 3 units.
Yeah, we'll
can
get him
break
detained.
off.
Don't you worry.
Well,
You know what?
sometimes for Crimbo you do.
It's
you know,
really,
you
it's
support the
really
Marshals
great
as well.
I
so.
appreciate that. You
I'll
guys
get
have-
identification.
Good luck, guys. I'm gonna.
So we're IDing it that it's that guy.
Hello, Chief.
That's the guy. That's the
That's the
guy.
man. That's the man that's been shooting at me. Listen, I agree with you. I agree.
And-
it may
and
have been.
so
but I want to
understand-
enlighten you
hold
on something.
Hold on.
From Mike.
Hold on. So, and then he came down here.
Yes.
To
inquire.
Which you should. Well, you can report. Like, if you think there's wrongdoing, you should be able to report.
Okay.
Right. If Sparks did something wrong, if Norman did something wrong, we need to know that. We will handle it.
Were those
appropriately.
were you two the marshals that were there?
Well, hold on. We're not done yet. The problem that we're now facing, Carmine, is that you came here down to make a statement.
Some good police
And
work
then
going on
started
back
fucking
there.
popping shots at someone that you have self-admitted shot you somewhere else. And you chose to, within the lobby of the marshal's office, open fire on Crimbo. Now, we're going to look to see if he shot at you. But you just got done shooting at him here.
Did he have a weapon out at the time?
Chief, oh sorry, Director. I stood my ground. I was acting within my constitutional rights to defend myself. I'm not gonna lay down like a dog and wait for him to pull his gun out and shoot me.
And that's fine.
Okay.
It's fine that you feel that way.
Okay.
We're gonna GSR test you. We're gonna check the gun. We're gonna figure out what's going on over there. I still
Can
need
I
to know
fini-
precisely where he was
Can I-
shot, and let's figure out what the fuck happened.
Okay.
And then
Can
we'll deal with.
I just want to ask. I just want to ask. Okay.
Go ahead.
You referred to my police history. I acknowledge that sometimes scenes can get chaotic. But to me, the second time I went back there, I didn't go back there intentionally. I was running for help. When a citizen is in distress, a citizen's going to run to a policing agency, okay? When they see red and blue lights, they're going to ask for help. That's what I did. I felt like I was ignored.
Does he have a
I was
civilian
in
weapons
peril.
license?
There was an
No,
active shooter chasing me.
That's horseshit.
The only person,
That's fucking horseshit.
the only person that
And-
engaged.
No.
The
That's
only person
horseshit.
that, can I finish?
No, because I can only smell bullshit so long before I want to throw up.
Okay.
If you went into a active shootout, you saw lights and sirens, right? I'm not going to hold that against you, but for you to specifically point out a marshal come down here to cry about it, that's not going to vibe.
Well,
Because
but
I can
yeah,
see where
okay,
you're
so- but
framing this.
I'm
I
trying.
can see where you're framing
I'm trying
this.
to tell you what happened, and you're telling you don't want to listen. You're telling me to
because
stop
I just
talking.
because yeah, that is correct.
It wasn't an
Um,
active shootout. It wasn't. And And if it was, they can correct. Was it Sparks? Was it you who was there? Are they? Are you gonna? Were you there?
We'll handle that. This isn't. You're not IA. I will
I'm not
look
saying
into
I'm
it. That
IA.
is-
I'm
that
asking
is-
for
that is-
transparency. I
you-
want to
you
know
don't-
why.
We don't need to give you shit.
Well, then I'll FOIA it and I'll get the statements that way.
Absolutely, and you know the process. But
Okay,
right
then
now,
I'm,
we
then
have
I'm
to deal
making a
with.
formal FOIA request. I want to know
Unfortunately,
why.
Mr. Costello, there are no
you're
reports
under
responsive to
detainment.
those FOIA requests.
Right now, you're under detainment, so we can figure out what the fuck happened. Now, if you
I already told you what
genuinely-
happened.
See, here's a problem, Carmine. You're either afraid that this guy was going to shoot you, which caused you to open fire, and you're going to focus on that instead of complaining about what something may have supposedly happened with a marshal. You need to get your priorities. Are you more concerned with Crimbo having almost killed you just now, or are you more concerned of figuring out what marshal may or may not have been in an active shootout? Which one is it?
Director.
Which one is it?
I am a concerned citizen who came here to get answers to a question, but now it seems like you're trying to vilify me and make me look like someone who's crazy and is just shooting at people.
Sir, are you a concerned citizen or a victim?
I walked out of the door and you were
I
fucking
am
opening
crazy.
fire. So we
Well,
need to
okay.
understand.
Okay,
Carmine,
am I?
listen.
Am I
no,
a
no, no, no,
suspect
no,
of
no.
a crime?
Yes.
Okay, what crime did I
said-
commit?
You opened fire on an individual.
Okay, press charges then.
What?
Huh?
If you think I committed a crime and I unlawfully opened
That's
fire,
why we're fucking asking you. Where
I'm
the
telling
fuck
you,
did he shoot
I told you what
God
happened.
Damn it, Carmine! What happened?
Well, I'm gonna be giving my statement to the arresting officer if they ask for it, when they want to press charges. I came down here. I didn't
Okay,
come down
all
here to
right,
tell you what
okay,
happened. I
all
came
right,
down
fine.
here to ask.
You know what? We're gonna do it that way.
Okay.
Let's GSR test him. Let's confiscate
He's been tested
I'm
already.
actually
tested?
too stupid to understand what you guys
Let's go
have been
ahead
talking
and
about.
grab the weapon.
That's fine. So, Mr. Costello, due to police safety and concerning detainment, I'll be placing you in cuffs for detainment only at this time. Do you understand?
I can hand over my firearm
That's
if
not.
you.
That's
need
not. That's not going to happen. I'll be placing you in cuffs for detainment for officer safety. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
Holy fuck. Yes, it is. 'cause I
So
walked
since you
out of
are in
here and
cuffs,
he's
you are
fucking
currently not
blasting
under arrest, but I'm
someone
going to read you
in the middle of
Miranda
the lobby.
anyway, just to cover it. You have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law.
If he had
You have a right to an
hydro
attorney if
tags
you cannot
on,
afford one.
or he's just
One will be
dressed
provided
like
by
the
the state
clown,
should
D,
there be
what
one
would you
available.
do?
Do you understand your rights?
No, so I've got no context there. I'm not challenging.
Yes,
I'm just
yes,
asking,
I
that's all I'm
do.
asking.
Okay, so just to be clear, just for the fifth
tell me-
time, clarity, you are not
you
under
tell me,
arrest.
sir.
You're in
You know
cuffs
which
for
one to
officer
leave, one to
safety.
leave.
I'm going to be GSR testing and frisking you at this time. And is there anything that's going to pinpoke or prod me?
I'm being frisked. I have a gun on me. I have my legally licensed firearm.
Okay, no worries. I'm going to
got
be
his ID
running
and it's
this
been a positive
swab
GSR
over
on his
your
mark.
hand.
You, wanna
We're
sleep yourself all the
going to test that for gunshot residue, and then I'll be frisking.
This is
you.
what happens. This is what happens when you ask for accountability. By the way, this is what happens.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
Because he opened fire when.
He's the victim. He's the victim, not the suspect.
All right, I do feel that large bulge. I'm going to be searching you at this time.
No, that is the gun. I said I'd hand over my gun. I do not consent to a search.
Okay.
Did you search me?
I feel the fire. I'm going to be pulling that. Okay. So at this time, it doesn't seem, unless you have a secret knife in your boot, it doesn't seem like you are armed any further. So I'll be removing your cuffs since there's no risk of danger.
Okay, thank you for removing the cuffs.
You're welcome. Do you have any questions
I
about any of the
assume
process that I
am
just
s-
performed?
Am I still detained?
We'll get in contact.
What's happening? I'm assuming
Well,
I'm
what we're
still
gonna do
detained.
now is Norman and Sparks are gonna take your statement. We need to know where this
As a suspect,
situation-
right?
As a potential suspect, right?
Potential suspect, potential
Or
victim,
potential
whatever,
victim.
what
What
have you.
crime? What crime am I suspected of committing?
Okay.
Well, you're reporting a shooting.
I'm gonna log this in evidence.
So reporting a crime is a crime now. Is that what you're saying?
This is beyond my purview and patience. I am not a fun cop enough for this. 3889 38893. What's funny enough, he doesn't have to consent to a search. Once we feel the frisk, that's plenty enough to fucking search him. But it doesn't matter.
You got me into house arrest instead of
So what's
prison. Thank you.
Information from you, or go and collect some
Ladies, one by one, would you be able to come over here, please? Both of you? Since you were involved in the scene, I'm just going to need you to take your mask off, and I'm going to need your identification, please.
Right now, there are a lot of suspects in the crime, sir.
Well, you want me to remove my mask?
You've been here the entire time as a legal observer. I need you to remove your mask, and I need your identification.
That I committed a crime? The answer is yes. The crime you guys think I committed is criminal use, right?
Okay. Do you have your identification on you?
Sir, I'm not aware of the crimes that you may or may not have committed.
I have my like my digital one. If that's good enough, I don't have my.
Sure, that's fine.
ID on
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What is your state ID?
11027.
You don't know what crime you suspect me of committing. What am I detained for?
So that's why I'm trying to get some baseline.
We don't actually. Miss Gray.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. That's all. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your time.
Welcome.
And until you can speak to me and let me know what actually happened, where Crimbo shot at you at, and where all of this occurred.
Could you tell me what the breakdown of...
I'm guessing D is getting the really pretty blonde lady statement. Hazel Gray. Let's see. I wish I could pull the magazine from the... What? Did he reload? Bye! Have a good one, Ginger. Jesus fucking Christ.
If you were that Marshal, then yes.
If I was
Were you that
Marshal?
Marshal? Yes, because that Marshal would know where I'm talking about.
Okay,
If you're
so
not
you-
him, then I don't know what you're...
Because when I first started talking to you outside just now, you said Legion Square.
I have the casing outside. Plate? Plate? Haley Maxwell. Huh. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Can I be real with you?
Yeah.
This is a waste of fucking time.
I'm so frustrated by this kind of shit that it's look, I don't know how to say this. If you're more concerned of bringing up a complaint about a marshal rather than dying, there's issues.
Correct. It's yeah.
And it's being extended by...
Did you
Did you grab these ones? Oh, it went into my bag.
Yeah. Did you see him reload? The magazine that's in his gun is full.
Bruh.
Yep.
Let's see if it matches. I'm gonna throw a report.
Yeah. Just to be clear, if I feel that he has a weapon on him, I do have PC to search him, correct? Like, I don't know.
I witnessed him do open fire in a.
Oh well, yes. Then we have, yeah.
Before, you have to understand. This is so retarded.
Yes.
I'm sorry if that word offends you.
No, it doesn't. No,
Okay,
you're
good.
fine. I know your intention is not to insult. I know what you mean.
It is so fucking retarded. I walk out here, and he wants to chat. I'm like, okay, give me a second. I'll get a Marshal.
Yep.
And then I come back, and he's blasting someone in a car that I have not heard or seen open fire. Like,
Wait.
I would have heard Crimbo shoot from the car or step out or any one of those things. He just starts blasting.
Wait, wait, hold on. So you're saying that you didn't see Crimbo have a vehicle? He was in his weapon, or sorry, he was in his vehicle?
No. Crimbo was in his car.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
He was just outside the office.
Right. Okay, so he was
and
outside
Carmine
the office.
just starts blasting.
He was in his car, and Carmine held his. This is such a waste of my fucking time. Like, I just. Where is it? By the way, Director, I did tell him to call 911. We had 5 vehicles circling the area at the time, up to 12. I think it was like 11 that we ended up having during the entire time.
Listen,
of triage.
I'm aware. That's
No, I'm just
why.
letting you know.
That's why I was like confused. I'm like, Norman was over here. Sparks is on an, and then, okay, did he go to the active scene? And then you mentioned to me
Yes.
Carmine was at the active, and he pulled over. He's
twice,
acting
yeah.
like he didn't. And that's why I'm also like how absurd this is. So you drove onto an active scene, you found a Marshal to go cry about, and then you come over here allegedly being attacked, and you're more concerned about crying about the Marshal than your own fucking life. Like, I ain't gonna play those games.
So stand your ground is, however, prior to doing so, they must be able to make a good faith effort to de-escalate the situation verbally and physically.
Crimbo was outside. See, this is what I mean. Here's the thing. I genuinely think we just need to arrest his ass.
Nah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Ooh, wait, let's get it all sorted and then throw it in. Wait, Sparks.
I'm not arresting him, sir. I'm getting the evidence processed. No, sir.
You're not that different from me, all right? Like 2 years ago, I've known the politics, the last 6 months a little bit.
I respect.
So when you say
the chain
that,
of
I'm like, you're
command.
gonna do what I would have done 6 months.
No, sir. No, sir. I started walking forward. I was gonna put cuffs on me. You said, let's not do that. And so I was like, okay. I was thinking like, no, sir. I respect the command way too much. Listen, I may be a lesbian, but I love the cock, okay? Chain of command is really important. Let's get the evidence processed. Hello, Dr. Watson. I'm extremely busy. How can I help?
Oh, I was gonna give you some updates and stuff.
I really wish I could. I need you to understand when it comes to a corrupt doctor giving information to different terrorist organizations and it's situations where we have someone in custody. I really wish I could. I love you and you're fantastic and you're my favorite doctor, but I fucking can't right now. I really wish I could. How long are you going to be around?
Not that long, and it was about one of your witnesses.
Which
but
one?
if you're that busy, then I'll try and get in contact with someone else.
Which witness?
Bill.
Fuck. I'm not trying to push you off. I'm not. I've been active scene to active scene to active scene with so many people.
While we're screaming, we're getting shot at. The marshals told us to get out of there.
Director,
which we can.
It's fine. We can talk later.
Nope, Director. I'm never gonna do this. Okay, she's gonna fucking fuck. Okay. Fucking bottoms. There's an urgent situation at the hospital I'm going to I swear to fucking God. Please don't hang up on me like that.
Not in the best mood right now.
And I'm not either. I'm at the hospital. Where are you?
I'm in the Davis parking.
Okay. I guess I will turn around. Just stay on the phone with me, please. In the parking garage or the parking lot? The open air parking lot. Wait, where are you?
Parking lot. Parking lot.
Because she said, hey, go.
Okay. I'm almost there. Please get cover. There's gunshots to the south. Just come over to the marshal's office. Go through the gate. We'll go downstairs. Because, unfortunately, there's a whining, crying man-child inside the lobby who may have attempted to murder someone, and so we may not even need to go through the court case. How can I help you, Dr. Watson?
I was trying to update you with Bill Mays because he's currently... he crashed last night and is currently in a coma.
Okay.
That was what I was trying to update you with.
Okay.
I don't know when he's gonna wake up. I don't know that point at all.
Okay. What was the are you able to get a medical report together and then I can request it at all? Or concerning his crash, the reason for the crash, etc.?
I don't know the reason behind the crash or anything like that. I'm probably gonna have to email you quickly.
Sure. Today is one of those days. Today is fucking one of those days. I love Zeddy. How's everyone else I'm convinced Skyler is banned from paperwork. No paperwork. Dog, if I don't have to enter the court ever again, I would be elated. I would be ecstatic.
I'm trying to find your email, but I can't. 1 second.
Oh, it's Wildflower Wonder at what do I use? It's like at lifeinvader.co.uk. Or if you want to email me directly for government-related purposes, it's ssparks@sasson.gov. I can't shoot like this unless I'm in a helicopter, but I really wish I could. Because the looking down the scope thing is very cinematic. Because there's no point in having a scope outside of, like, helicopter fights. Oh, okay, it's not. Okay. It's fine. So it has nothing to do with the ban or anything. The person who plays Bill Mays accidentally destroyed his computer. Jasta fucking fried his fucking processor and doesn't know he's getting a new processor. Okay. That's fine. That's way different than I thought what that DM was gonna be. Hello. Yeah, rip.
I'll try and write a medical report. I don't know if it's going to be able to be released though.
That's fine.
Unless
I
you
understand.
get-
Yeah. No, I understand. It's one of the things that I want to try to change PIPA for is that through necessity, like us file a subpoena, get a judge to approve it, and then send it to you guys for release because that's how 99% of the world does it. Complete secure medical records, especially for law enforcement investigative purposes, is insane because it's designed. What if I have a victim, right, that's in a coma for 6 months who we have all the information except for their medical report? Like, we should be able to get justice for the victim if they're, you know. But it is what it is. We go with the laws that we currently have. We don't violate anyone's rights with the current thing that we have, so. Obviously, you're a doctor. I'm not going to tell you what to do. You're exceptionally experienced in what you do. Whatever's necessary, I'm sure you will be accomplished, Dr. Watson. So we'll do whatever we can. So it has been a chaotic mess of a day. I am sorry that I put you in a position that put you in tears. That's on me. So was unprofessional, and I'm sorry. What can I do to help? Dr. Watson. Just tell me in character, please. Just tell me in character, please. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a lot of shooting. I'm gonna put you in a nice, quiet place, okay? You're just gonna have to trust me, charge me with assault and battery later. She's having out of character issues.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's fine. Just take a breather. I'm putting you in a quiet place. I'm just gonna put her somewhere in Sassum. She's having a panic attack out of character. Just a lot of very heavy, very serious roleplay. It's fine. We put her in safe spot. Somewhere quiet and away from things. We'll just deposit her there. There we go. Oh god. That's fine. Leave that door unlocked.
All right, because I think Adams was on scene.
Were you Adams? Yeah, I was providing Overwatch for Viv and
Perfect.
Kingsman for evidence collection.
Scene was code 4 for a bit. They were receiving medical. Still an active scene, though. I understand it. Tensions run high, especially once a shooting at a public place like this. All right? I tried to get Crimbo in custody. I wasn't able to get backup, so I just made sure to separate Carmine from Crimbo. Once we saw Crimbo was going westbound, Carmine was going east. I directed him to go to the Marshal statement to give you the complaint on the stuff like that. All right?
Wait,
And then-
wait, hold on. So
Which part?
at what stage did he go and get assistance? Because there was a shootout, and then
He's
there
gonna
was
have to clarify
evidence
that himself.
collection.
Sparks can
I don't know when.
clarify it. She's the one I made the complaint to, I believe. The request to. She can clarify it. I don't know why she's not clarifying anything.
She doesn't have to clarify it to you, right?
But you're the one who wants to know, and she works with you.
I need to understand your perspective, right? Because I'm taking your complaint, both in terms of the
Am I
shooting that
still
took place over
detained?
there, as well as the shooting that took place over
Am
here.
I still detained?
No, you haven't been detained.
Oh.
I advised you, Mr. Costello, that once we took the gun and you were removed from cuffs, that you were no longer detained. That was about 20 minutes ago.
That's
I
not
advised you
what
3
said.
times. That is what I said, Mr. Costello.
That is
well,
what
me,
you said.
I guess me and Adam misheard then.
Okay.
Ah.
Then I sincerely
Because,
apologize. I told you,
Adam,
I said
Adam, am I
specifically when I
still
removed you, I would appreciate finishing my sentence, Mr.
I did
Costello.
not place you under detainment at any time, Carmine.
Do you remember how I started this
Okay, so-
conversation of which one do you want to start with?
I know I just want to know. I'm in like detainment limbo right now. You know, like I don't know if I can't. I don't know if
Carmine,
I
you
am
haven't been detained for 15 minutes. Sparks clarified that.
Sure, I haven't. I mean, Adams doesn't. Adams. So I
I'm
wasn't
placing
detained
y'all's
when you
food
were
over
telling me I was
here.
detained. Huh?
Thank you, Senior Officer Lynn, for your professionalism.
There may have been a little bit of a miscommunication. I'm not
Thank you,
certain,
thank
but
you.
that's,
So I'm not
you know.
crazy. I'm not crazy.
Placing it because I
All
think
right.
you're gonna steal it.
Well,
What do you want? I didn't.
could you ask that question again,
I'm gonna give
please?
it to you. It's
If you don't mind, yeah. Thank you.
The question you asked.
Do you want to make a complaint, or do you? To us, because Carmine, I walked out of these double doors, and you're opening fire on an individual outside.
Did you not hear anything I said about?
I
me being-
did.
I even 911 did.
I'm aware.
Fred just
That was
literally
after the fact.
Fred stated that I said
Are
that
you talking
D
about
was in the
Vespucci, or are
car.
you talking about what happened in the lobby?
Sparks, am I full of shit? Sparks, am I making all this up? Do I even
I
direct the
think
telephone
here,
making all this
Carmine,
up?
I think
Shit
maybe
up.
this is the connection that you're missing here, right? When a law enforcement officer goes and witnesses a scene for the first time, which is me coming out of these double doors, and you are opening fire, you will be detained, as was Crimbo. However, we need to ascertain, just because you're alleging he shot you over there, and now we're learning this, does that mean that your actions in this lobby were legal?
Adam, did you hear that, Adam? Adam, you didn't operate
heard
on
it.
the. Why didn't you detain me, Adam? God damn it! Why didn't you detain me then?
You
The
were
director
detained
expects
for a
you to detain
GSR
me.
and the weapon, and then you were.
Adam, was
you were
I
let go.
detained?
You complied with me. You gave me a GSR test and your
where's the
license, and then
confusion?
I had a conversation with you.
Not with me. It's with you and Adam.
And then he pulled up, and then Crimbo pulled up, and you ran inside here, and you started talking to the director.
Guys,
I
can
wish
can
it was. I
step
wish
in?
it could
Hold
be an
on.
alert
Pause,
over my
Carmine.
head telling me I'm being
Carmine.
investigated for crimes. You know.
Carmine, listen, guys. All right, Knight, Marshals, Carmine, allow me to step in here and try and mediate. Right? If you guys have taken his complaint, right? If you guys would like to ask him clarifying questions about the complaint, let's not try and attack each other. Let's just try and get this over and done with. Because
I'm not making a
100%.
complaint. I would like to clarify. I'm not here to make a complaint. I'm here requesting insight. That's what I came down here for.
So an inquiry?
I came
I
down
couldn't
here
tell
to
that between
inquire.
the shooting and the questions and the.
Now here you go messing the two up. Now we're talking about me shooting. I'm talking about me not making a complaint.
Let's do this. Norman, if you could take Carmine and get him to make a statement about
Isn't it a weapon?
or complaint or whatever he needs, we'll go from.
Yeah, Carmine, if you want to step
Sound
over
good,
with me,
Carmine?
we can talk and we can discuss what you came down here to discuss.
I will say this: ignore the insight because I don't think I'm going to be getting that. Okay, you guys are playing goalkeeper right now. Okay, any questions I ask it's why did you do this, Carmine? Why did you do that? You gotta.
Well, that's what
you
we're
gotta
asking,
play
like,
defense. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know
Inquiry
which-
citizen.
Listen,
I will give
if
you my statement.
I'll
you want
put it
my
like
statement?
this.
I'll give you my statement.
I'll make it simple, Carmine. It doesn't matter if it's you. Doesn't matter if it's Pred. It doesn't matter if it's any of the individuals back here. You are more than welcome to come and make any statement, complaint, etc., and it will be service to the best of our ability.
That's not true.
Do any
But
of
we
these
will
things?
agree to disagree.
Are any of? Would you
I
like
do
to do
not-
any of those things today?
I think when I came down here and my request for insight was forwarded to you, the first thing you did was deny, deflect, deny, poke holes. It's what you did.
Wait,
That's
when you
really
came here
funny
and
by
started opening
52
fire?
Chains.
F
Denied deflect is a.
He's
When
clearly
you were,
not
when
talking
you
about
really
that.
when
funny.
you were inquiring,
He's referencing
you know
the,
what? It's fine.
the murder
It's
in
fine.
New York.
I'll get my answers in the foyer.
Carmine, you're currently suspended. You have a civilian firearm. You are not on duty.
Okay.
You coming into the lobby of the marshal's office and choosing to open fire on somebody?
To defend myself.
Allegedly.
But that's conjecture. Who gives
Yeah,
it?
but I mean, hold on.
Allegedly.
May I intervene for a second?
Knight's right. He came into a government building to seek shelter, chose to step out and fire anyway. It was an active decision. That's the unfortunate thing. So, but this has become so much more. 38893 388. Oh, it's still in there. Okay. Okay. Vehicle fragments. Okay. Chat, can you write this down? -82063. And then I need you to write down 45343. -82063 and 45343. Thank you very much. .45343 is the M1911. That is... Anytime? Game? Game? HFM2, 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 HFM2. HFM2, HFM2. What's the second one? There's a -8 number. Is that better?
Yeah, I can see again.
Okay. Okay. Go take care of you. We'll circle back. Obviously, there's testing and stuff that needs to be done. Whatever you're able legally to release, that's all I'm asking. Take care of yourself, okay? Go off duty. Enjoy your time with your husband.
I'm not on duty at the moment.
Okay.
I also wanted to let you know that Ricky has keys, by the way. Just a heads up.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Thank you. What was the other one? I said... What's the number? Okay. So that's OCNR. OCNR dash dash 69038. 69. Six nine zero three. It's none of those. What the fuck? Open? 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 Listen, Carmine's like listening to... Oh, -882. 82063. 82063. 82063. 82063. 82 -82. -82. Oh, it's a taser. Okay. Getting all this tax stuff.
The fuck happened?
What are you talking about? What in particular are you talking about? Which part?
What happened at Vespucci?
It's pretty simple. It was just you talking about the gang
Adams
shooting?
2 or just night? Okay, I'm just gonna let them do their thing.
It was a gang shooting. Spilled into senior.
Nothing was retaliatory. So you gotta understand from my perspective coming into this, right, Carmine. I'm coming from another scenario entirely. I come here and I hear that there's a shooting at the Marshals office.
I can't believe that we just watched Fire Night somehow turned that into somehow being Carmine's.
Hey, Sparks, getting ready?
Hey, firm, sir.
Did you get blankets and stuff for the cells in the back?
Yes. There's a couple really nice ones and a couple really shitty ones. I'll get them out of the evidence room. They're just in the cabinet.
Hey, firm, just make sure that they're not the ones with, Jessica's,
No, sir. I need to talk to Winners. I got a dry cleaning lady for the clothes.
Hey, I'm just having a chat with Fred right now.
You're using these as sex cells.
So,
Okay, write any of this down. I told you in the lobby already, but I don't mind telling you again.
Did you want me to put them on the beds?
there's a lot of interruptions throughout the entire thing. I want to make sure I got it right.
Yeah,
I'll just put them on the
Shooting
beds.
happened. At what stage did Carmine come over?
What stage did Carmine come over? At the end of it, when we were leaving, transporting the 95s.
Puts on really shitty grime blanket.
Marshal. Said he wanted their badge number. He didn't identify directly who it was at the time. I'm not sure if he knew who it was.
Low thread.
Still active at that time?
Low thread count. Blanket.
Are you talking about the gang shooting?
Blankets.
Crimbo was still in the area.
Polyester.
Crimbo was still in the
No,
area.
no, no, no.
Downed individuals were
Hybrid
transported to
cloth.
Pillbox CMC.
Holy shit! Today is just a
driving
day,
around in the
chat.
black car that we gave chase to from here. It was occupied by 3 individuals: Hazel, Stevie, and Crimbo, who identified himself here as Bill Jenkins.
Where the north wind meets the sea, there's a river.
Was the Crimbo threat over, or was it active when he came to you? It was.
I don't have enough information. I don't have an information to answer that, but Crimbo was still in the area. I don't have evidence suggesting that he was a threat other than Carmine's statement. That's why I needed to get him detained and GSR tested. He fled from us. I separated the two because we had to.
Yeah,
deal
that's
with
why
the
we called
downed
backup down here. We're trying to get him detained. Crimbo after the shooting. What I'm trying to understand here is.
Which part?
What I'm trying to understand here is Crimbo. Let's say Crimbo. Did we ever collect evidence of the scene where Crimbo shot?
We didn't have time to go to it. I wasn't informed of where the scene was. I take it that's why he came down here.
That's exactly what we're trying to get out of him for 10 minutes. Is uninterested in answering in any specifics and more concerned with filing a complaint and therefore preventing us from even
Blankets stuff I put on.
moving this conversation forward.
Yeah, I don't know all the information, so I only know what I saw and what I heard in the lobby.
Let's let everything kind of get collected, and we'll go from there then.
Hey, Peach.
Oh my god! Are you being arrested?
No. Why would he be arrested? Ma'am, do you mind moving away from the doors, please?
Oh.
I only hit you with the doors. No, he's not being arrested. Why would he be?
Oh.
Why would he be arrested? What?
Oh no, I was just worried for him and stuff.
No, him and I are just having a chat.
Oh.
Do you want to come in, officer?
Oh yeah, sure.
Sure, yeah.
I just want to make sure he's alive and stuff,
absolutely.
you know?
No, he's not in custody. He's voluntarily back here. He's over in the... Well, he's in the holding cells because it's private, but... You're what? Good? You're all...
Okay.
I love Jenny so much. She's so funny.
Oh yeah, he's alive. That's all.
No
I'm glad
worries.
to see that. Just a welfare check, you know.
Of course.
You know.
Yeah, the door's unlocked. You're more than welcome to.
Oh, thanks.
No worries.
Thank you.
You said you were coming here to make a
But next couple of days, I want to get.
Hi, Dillian. It's great to see you. Double checking to see if there's anything out here. No, we're all good. We're all good. Okay. I'm actually gonna go to the roof. If we get shot, we get shot. We need to make that flow chart. Actually, that's not true at all. We need to, unsure on issue. Please replace upon knowledge. What's this? Okay, that's not relevant to the situation. What the fuck? Several Swan states they have a little name Pine Skies where Andreas became top tattoos. Swan stated she began joking around the aforementioned rumor about identifying which one was Lily. Margot's attitude turns bitter. Margot told you don't see well and we should fix that, which I see perfectly fine. I'm not crazy with taking out. We knew about that in character already, but Skyler had no intention to see the report, but there have been no reports made between then and now, so here we are. Okay.
Sparks, madams?
Go for Sparks.
Are you returning Mr. Costello's firearm to him at this time? We're not pressing charges at this time.
Yeah, you can give it back to him. If we're not pressing charges, then we can return it. I got it documented.
Where do you have it?
It's in evidence.
Okay, perfect. I will go and grab that, and I will get that back to him this time.
All right. Okay. Oh, SOPs. We just need to look at something made by Brooke. It's gonna be the most recent document, probably. Nope, nope, nope. There it is. Per Marshal SOPs as of January 2nd, 2026. Report, documentation of incident, to be made with thorough investigation as to the specifics and if it even existed, probable cause for the complaint. Upon completion, Assassin will identify when Kyle Pred is on duty and if he has any command or high command members on duty at the same time. Request a meeting between those members in private to ensure civility and privacy for all involved, especially Kyle Pred. Record the conversation to have roads compliance and for the sanctity of the record. Advise the high command member the suspension pursuant legislation and state directive 6. Advise Kyle Pred of charges to be pressed. 7. No. Advise Kyle Pred of request to speak to clarify the record as to the inquiry. If he agrees, record this conversation for the sanctity of the record. 8. Only advise high command of the official blah blah blah. Officers shall remain the seats owned. Finalize paperwork to suspend Kyle Pred pending charges. 9. On completion, documentation 1A, draft letter for Pred's direct answer. No, direct. What's it called? It's not. I don't want to say boss. It's not boss. It's like direct report. Direct report. Mayor Denzel Wallace. And advise of situation. Deliver letter to Mayor Wallace or a member of his cabinet. And then He's still here. I'm gonna be real, that was kind of a waste of like an hour. I kind of want the signature line to be like right over the name because it's very like, you know. You returned with food. You got a burger, right? If I remember correctly. Good. What was on your burger? Three eight 38895 38895 lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, onions, and some ketchup and mustard. I'm not gonna put the letter in the report because we could just provide it for roads. We don't have to like put that particular portion in the report yet because it's just a draft, so it doesn't really matter. It's pretty standard, yeah, but even a standard burger has its place, right? Okay, this is all dumb and stupid. I'm getting back to the... Does Sparks know if Kyle's arrest is happening today? It will happen when it happens. Oh. Yes, sir.
Hey, can you come down to the parking lot? I think we got a lot to... This whole Carmine thing we'll handle afterwards. It's a second... Oh, there... Okay, we can go in.
Yes, sir.
Let's go to Observatory, actually.
Yes, sir.
And let's go from there. We should all bring separate cars just in case we got to split afterwards.
Hey, firm. I actually really hope it doesn't happen today. It's just more shit. Because we have so much from the observatory bombing that needs to actually be handled. And I don't mean shit isn't like bad roleplay. I just mean like it's a lot. There's a lot that needs to be handled. Yes, that's it. It is just a There's a lot to do, and there's a priority list, and this is something I just need to be low priority, but there's a lot of pressure to do it immediately. Window? Oh, I need to. Hold on. Oh, there's no window. Lights? So we did arrest the fire chief. That is actually true.
Hey. Can you grab the door for me?
Absolutely.
I think my key's in my locker. I don't keep it on me when I go off duty.
That's fair.
What's this?
I
Oh,
think it's just
City Chronicle.
the newspaper. Yeah. Hi, Vikira. Welcome in. Doesn't sound. It's just quiet.
So let me close out this Carmine thing.
Yep.
First and foremost, and then we're gonna move on because I don't want to deep dive this too much. Carmine and D got shot at. So let me kind of go through this real quick. Off duty and getting a lift from I was shot at Legion Square, drove westbound of Vespucci, told a marshal getting shot at. So who did either of you get approached?
By Carmine? Twice. From different
Was
directions.
there? Why did he come to you? Were there any other law enforcement in the area?
There were at least 10. Yes.
So he specifically picked you.
I think it was a convenience. We happened to be the closest. Originally, he was... I can't remember if he was originally traveling westbound Vespucci or eastbound Vespucci. Either way, he approached us once and said he was getting shot at. I said, you need to leave the area because that was the direction of on-scene command. Was to shoot everyone else. I did not care who it was. I could not identify that it was Carmine because of the rain and the lights. I advised that if he's being shot at, call 911, flee the area. Which he didn't originally, then he did, and then he approached again, and I told them to leave the area. At that time, we had numerous vehicles circling the area, and we were trying to get EMS to come into the triage area.
So the scene was still ongoing, and you're still dealing with the scene when he rolled up twice.
Yes.
There were not bullets flying per se, but it was
There were
cleanup,
vehicles
right?
circling. It was the very early stages of cleanup. I am very affirmative on that.
Okay. I picked up as much with the framing that took place in that conversation. Rather when did you both break off at the same time?
We were together pretty much the same time. I'm not sure if Adams heard Carmine's voice or not because I approached the vehicle.
No, I would have been setting the perimeter on the other end at that point in time.
There was the west side and the east side of the southern portion of White Garage.
Yes.
And he approached near the center west side. Sorry, the north side. We were on the south side. Sorry,
No,
yeah, we were on the south side. Sorry, I'm getting confused on the direction. We were on the south side. I was on the east side, and Adams was on the west when he approached originally.
Yeah, and I had direction at that time from I think it was Bean who was taking lead on the scene.
Were either of you able to notwithstanding, I think the entire situation was pretty cringe. I want to start with that. I think it's embarrassing, not for us, but quite rather the members of LSPD that feel wronged because it's Carmine, because feelings over facts, thin blue line over, justice and the law. We don't need to function that way. But if we want to talk about professionality, I did hear some remarks on radio, cringe again, especially coming from the particular individuals I heard it from, given their history very recent, both in terms of the things that have been said about them. But it's San Andreas. Now, I want to get that out of the way because some of those conversations should have been engaged elsewhere. But I think for now, I want to kind of direct to the facts of what took place. Were either of you able to respond to Carmine's circumstances at the point he made contact with you?
We were the only officers on the south side of White Garage. Every other officer was either in the food court or on the north side of the garage where all the other vehicles were. We were the only officers anywhere from the half point of the White Garage to the south.
Plain and simply, no.
It would have been an abandonment of the security. We were attempting to secure a triage scene. The triage scene wasn't even secured. So we were literally putting down barriers as he approached.
Okay, the first time or the second?
The first time.
And then the second time?
I cannot recall, sir. I'll take ownership of that. I made the call at the time that I felt as though it were better that we were the only officers at that portion. EMS still had not rolled in.
EMS had not rolled in. So the
No,
scene was not, it was still ongoing.
I would affirmatively state as such. We were still having people a circle and approach.
Even when EMS
that's
were
all I want to
on
know.
Scene,
Listen, Carmine is not getting special treatment because, because he's an ex-cop or whatever it might be. And I'm not going to bend my logic backwards to, make this a red versus blue. It's just, it comes down to how would we treat others? And yes, there are going to be special considerations given if someone is an ex-cop, but we're talking about someone that's currently alleged to have, we see the fucking charges. We know what happened with that. But even notwithstanding, even if he was a off-duty law enforcement officer, that doesn't give you special considerations. It's not just legislative, but just from an ethical level. In fact, some of the ethical, never mind. I'm not going to say it out loud.
Permission to speak, sir.
Go ahead.
When you apply for a dispatch position nearly everywhere else in the world, they give you hard decisions to make. One of the considerations that you go through a police academy is they tell you the level of effort and responsibility and the requirements of responding to, example, a 14 alpha versus a 13 alpha. We know that we respond to a 14 alpha before we respond to a 13 alpha because that is a medic on that someone, a neutral party, someone that could assist and has the knowledge and training to help the 13 alpha. It is an unfortunate set of circumstances. I don't care if Carmine's guilty or innocent of corruption. Whatever comes out of it, comes out of it. I don't care that it was Carmine or not. We had numerous individuals dying of bullet holes. Yes, it sucks that Carmine was being shot at. That was a danger, an imminent threat. But we had numerous bodies ready for triage, but EMS wasn't arriving. I stand by my decision.
I agree, just from what I heard. We're not going to play a special treatment card is woe is me. That's not how we operate. Like I said, we might as well get gang tags at that point. Okay. So that said, did y'all witness Carmine getting shot?
No.
Did you witness a threat?
Nope.
Did you witness?
Yes.
Oh.
I did not know it as a threat at the time. There was the black SUV that originally rolled up that you and I approached that had this person named as Crimbo. I did not identify him. I did not know at the time. They came up and were talking to Carmine as I departed the area, and they left the area. It was not identified as a threat at the time. Carmine didn't point it out. No one else pointed it out. Later, yes. After we identified the person in the car, he refused to get out and evaded. Then that is when I recognized that that was probably the person.
You mean at the Marshal's office?
Yes, sir. It was only later that it was the same person.
At the scene, you had seen a vehicle. Was it identified by Carmine?
Not that I recall. No, sir. Just that he was in an SUV, and it was like a SUV that rolled up, but it wasn't. They didn't. They
So
weren't
you're
aggressive.
aware that SUV was there, but not. There was no indication or verbalization that it was a threat at the time.
Not
Is
that I
what I'm
heard.
understanding?
No, sir.
So look, I'm gonna just say it. This sounds like you were targeted, very clearly targeted. This isn't the first time we've seen it. This ain't gonna be the last time you've seen it. Even the notion that you need to immediately break off a scene when someone comes crying to you, driving into a fucking shootout, fucking cringe. That shouldn't be happening. It doesn't matter if it's like fucking a first person or the next. I mean, unless we let other crews start rolling through, we ain't pointing guns, or even a civilian. Like I don't want to hear any of it. You know, it.
The only thing I could think of, sir, that I could have done better is there's a civilian that's stating they're being shot at. I should have given them safety in my cruiser, because I should have just taken it as truth or fact.
I'm not gonna expect. Oh, was Carmine with the other two at the time? The other two clowns?
As far as I remember, he was alone.
I don't remember Carmine being with the other two. However, I do remember calling out that the other two women that were at the Marshal's office with him were on scene at one point in a red and colored Dominator, and we told them to leave the area, and they said they were trying to drop D off. You recall that, correct?
Yes, I do. I do recall that. They originally approached the area before Carmine did. I advised them to leave. They didn't originally leave, and I approached them again after they were called out a second time. So I approached them the first time. Their vehicle was called out a second time over radio, and then I approached them a third time when I saw them on the on San Andreas. Originally on Vespucci, they circled the area according to radio comms. Don't know who gave it, and then eventually I saw them on San Andreas. And that was probably about 7 to 10 minutes in between.
The only thing I had recalled them saying is they were attempting to drop D off or something.
I didn't recall that specific situation.
They were trying to drop D off?
Yeah, because he was off duty at the time.
No, the hardest thing about figuring out what the hell is happening is when you just get shitlord statements and non-direct answers. That felt like pulling fucking teeth.
That's
but
the
then
thing.
again, I have to remind myself, half these people haven't actually done even basic investigative work and function off of pings and downed individuals, and sometimes they see downed individuals and they just bring them to the hospital over and over again. Fuck it, why not? Or vibe. So maybe I shouldn't be so surprised when basic procedure is a mystery. I think the entire police department needs a restructure.
I, Skyler, have never gone through a restructure, sir. I would vehemently agree. I don't think it's a bad word.
I have. They're wearing my uniform, Skyler.
I'm sorry, sir.
There's always a bigger picture happening. That uniform that LSPD wears, it's belongs to Davis Police Department. Found in the old shelves way back in the day. A lot of restructuring had to happen back then. People forgot why we have this goddamn badge.
I would agree, sir. I would vehemently
Remember those
agree.
days very well, actually.
That's why I quoted the LSPD swearing in yesterday during the audit for roads. Sometimes I think people forget our mandate and what we swear to. She got her throat slit.
I think it's interesting. Just thinking about all this. I know you said you didn't want to dive too deep. But even from what I had vaguely heard, it sounded like
I fucking hope
even
not.
Pred
I
was trying to
fucking
be
hope
somewhat
not.
objective as to our involvement. Somewhat. I mean, I know he's probably got an ulterior motive because that's an officer, but at least from what
Well,
he...
we had a potential meeting today, plus it's Sunday. Who knows? Maybe you saw Jesus.
Maybe.
I think in relation to what occurred, I'm going to be rather just frank. This department has been baited over and over again. Just as BCSO was baited over and over again. Have you said, and looking at things in isolation precludes us from seeing the entirety of a picture?
I fucking hope not. I don't want to do
Have
basic...
you seen
I don't want to do, like,
the
typical
report
cop shit.
made by Fred?
No, sir.
Which?
The one that he was forced to write as a part of the ACR?
Marshal Ruth read it to me, sir.
I had it read to me, yes. Yeah, same.
Is that or is that not malicious compliance?
It's malicious compliance to a T.
Calls out one of the best investigators in the damn city, Dylan Riker. No respect, but he expects respect. He will receive none. But we will maintain professionality. Let's do the following. Let's close out this Carmine thing, put in the statements. We'll figure out whether we arrest him separately or not. And then we'll go from there. For now, because we do need to move to the Pred topic, but I'd rather close this out first because this bullshit's just getting in the way of us doing police work. And if that means I start arresting each and every member of LSPD, then we'll do so, right? They are not precluded. We are not going to just allow them to commit crime and do this. We can't. I mean, it goes against our mandate. And if the pressure gets enough that, I get targeted and removed, so be it. I didn't sign up for this position because I'm a fucking pussy, or because it makes my life easy, or because of any one of those reasons. It's because someone needed to do it, and we're gonna press appropriately.
Yes, sir.
Where is Carmine and D get shot at. Okay, we don't want to put our statement here, but we need a statement in the
Shoots
Costello
Crimbo.
shoots
Crimbo had no
Crimbo.
weapons. So yeah, I'm putting
Okay,
mine
I have
together now.
reduced that down to a report. Let's go put that in.
Copy. Am
Putting
I
mine in now. Yep.
am I able to attend that legislative audit response, sir, or should I focus on this?
Where is it?
22 minutes at Davis. There was a state announcement.
Fuck. Let's try to do this real quick.
Yes, sir.
Because it probably takes us 10 minutes, right?
Understood. I will put my statement in now. Okay. Twitch made me unfollow again. What the fuck? No, it's fine. You hate me. Oh, sorry. No bullying. Thank you for the refollow. I don't know why that didn't come through. Hold on. I may have muted it. Oh, no, it's just Twitch. Twitch doesn't have sounds. Hello. Will I be receiving any punishment for my actions, sir? I'm happy to take them.
We'll figure it out afterwards.
Yes, sir.
I rather get facts and then make a decision after.
We're going to be typing so I can just get this done so I can go see those.
This is actually, I'm going to say just real quick. You know how fucking brain dead this is? Is that asserting any of this is right? And if it was asserted to be okay, would infer that anyone can stand their ground and shoot at anyone that they get scared of.
Which is not how legislation is.
Absolutely. Well, sure, but let's say hypothetically it would absolutely bend over PD backwards and fuck them. Holy shit! You would get no price. It's actually this is what gives me brain damage. It's like it's like dealing with goldfish.
Well,
it's like telling a child like, no, you need to change your diaper. It's going to give you a rash, but they just are more, don't see beyond what's right in front of them, are able to process. I forgot what the term is called. Anyways.
Yeah. No. Was he inside the marshal's office and then ran out to shoot Crimbo?
No, he shot him from in the lobby.
Ah.
Like I saw it in 4K. He just started shooting the fucking SUV. The guy didn't even have a gun.
That we saw. I think there's an argument for defense to say that.
No. I mean, I didn't see him like holding the gun out.
Right,
There was no evidence that
Correct. Yeah. There was no clear evidence that there was any immediate danger, and he was on the property of a law enforcement agency.
SUV on scene. Wait, what the fuck is this SUV?
I'm sorry.
Never mind. I don't know what these photos are. They're putting it in the wrong. Report.
No, that was the SUV that Crimbo was in, I thought.
It looks like
Was
the
it?
SUV.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like the SUV that was on scene. Looks like he stole it from Aubrey Webster.
Statements in ID and GSR positive test are in.
I did not check the DNA or any fingerprints on the firearm. Why is Flash tormenting you? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Pulling back.
In future, we should not give the weapon back ever, ever, ever.
I didn't intend to.
This is more for Norman.
Yeah. I just
because understand that it is evidence. Simply cataloging it is not enough because you may need that evidence again, and until the conclusion to a investigation, it should not be given back. Like, for example, in this case, hey, we forgot to do this one thing. There's also and this is more of a new thing, Norman, is that some judges will be like, well, actually, you need the actual gun. While others will be like, well, you got to give it back because it's no longer necessary.
I did the same thing with, like, I had my service pistol stolen the other day. That is still in evidence and will stay in evidence. It is an evidence of a crime due to its use against officers.
Let's say,
understood.
There is a story that we were given, but it doesn't actually matter. We don't know the truth. And if, let's say, this were to escalate to court, or let's say as things continue and he goes murder somebody or whatever, I did pause ID, Crimbo, by the way.
My statement is in. I will also put my GSR test in there.
Oh, if it's for Carmine, I've already got mine up.
Yes, but I GSR test them, so for the sanctity, it doesn't matter. We both did tests. Both those tests should go in there despite everything.
Okay. Yep. He's running around with an expired license as well, by the way.
Yeah, because it's Carmine. Sorry for the quiet, guys. I'm just...
Brian, when we finish with this, can I pull you aside for just a couple minutes to have a quick conversation with you?
Yes.
I also got the plates from the scene at Senior Buns where Hazel Gray is identified at Sassam and the scene. Marshal Sparks.
Hi, it's Veronica.
Hi, Veronica. How are you?
Hi, good. I'm just making sure the medical reports and stuff made it into your guys' hands.
Concerning what?
Pred, choking out an EMS.
There's been a lot of medical reports, a lot of alleged situations and going on, so I apologize for the lack of knowledge. I have
No, you're fine.
we received a medical report for that a couple days ago following the incident concerning your EMS that was assaulted. Yes.
Okay, good. I'm just checking.
Is there an updated medical report or anything else? How's Jimmy doing?
Sorry, I'm eating ice cream. I don't know why I decided to call you while I was in the Snickers bar ice cream.
So lovely. It's so great. You're fine. I don't care.
Yeah, I just realized I was like, I don't know why I decided to call her while I was in the middle of eating this ice cream. That was probably poor timing on my.
You're fine. You're good. Eat your ice cream.
No, the passing of reports and stuff was communicated with me through Savannah only through our like EMS email channels, and I just wanted to make sure via a phone call with you that everything had been appropriately passed over, just to double check.
I have a copy of the report from immediately following the incident. How is Jimmy doing?
Okay, perfect. I haven't seen him. Unfortunately, he's not really in a shift that I'm usually around in. So I haven't been able to check in with him personally. I believe Savannah has checked in with him, but I don't know personally how he's doing.
Okay.
Probably not great, to be honest.
Yeah. I can only imagine. So.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, as long as it's in your hands, then that's all I need to know.
Yes, ma'am. No worries. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. You have a good day.
You too, ma'am.
Lose my mind.
All my stuff is in that report. Am I able to go to this audit response?
Yeah, please.
Thank you so much.
And then we got to talk about getting the Pred situation.
It's all ready for review. Oh, 3076 Courthouse 107. Vehicle approaching. Hello. Hello. Oh. Hello. Goodbye.
Jesus. In your eyes, there's a heavy blue. One to love and one to lose.
23 Davis. We're gonna put on the holster really quick. I realize that we have our service pistol and we should roleplay to identify it. This is stupid otherwise.
Full verdict is delivered in its entirety. This is a matter of court record. It is important that it's delivered without any interruptions. All right, so going to go ahead and begin. On January 3rd, 2026, a public legislative audit was held regarding the common law, the People versus Dominic Rhodes, also known as the Rhodes Rule. This hearing enabled the public to speak their mind regarding an important piece of judicial precedence. This common law has provided protections to the civil rights of citizens of the state of San Andreas since it has been rolled on. However, the petitioner in question raised concerns that were echoed by many in the crowd. At the hearing, it was discussed openly how the roads rule has room for abuse, with bar-certified attorneys testifying that the clause was ripe for abuse and allowed them an instant win button to move cases along and dismiss them on minor procedural missteps made by prosecutors. Law enforcement officers spoke their minds as well, echoing the sentiment.
Judge calls for Flower
Stating
to say
that while
hi.
this
I say
common law
hi.
was
Tell her I said
important to
hi.
protect the rights of
I love
citizens,
Kylie so
it
much.
had exceeded the original intention of the initial judiciary who set this precedent and was now being abused. Private citizens and attorneys approached and discussed how important this common law has been to ensure that law enforcement do not exceed their mandate and are forced to present all information that could guide the narrative surrounding their clients, ensuring a proper and fair legal defense has been afforded. In the process of coming to the following determination, I, Chief Justice Brittany Angel, have reviewed the common law and the case it was derived from. The voice of the public echoed in my mind while reviewing these documents and reviewing the initial legislative record and intentions applied within the precedents that was set. It is quite clear to me that the intention of the initial justices has been to create a process through which prosecutors present all information that could be used to sculpt a fair and proper legal defense to citizens, while also being fair and ensuring proper judicial oversight and measuring for any violations that could occur. After careful consideration of all provided information, it is the opinion of this court that this process isn't perfect and needs further refinement and clarification.
Cool. Okay. So what's the change?
Now, contained in the initial filing are two sections that stand out to the court as areas ripe for abuse. This first section reads as follows. The obligation applies regardless of the investigator's subjective determination of its importance, ensuring that no material evidence is withheld or obscured. Now, this section is referencing the obligation for prosecutors to provide all information to the defense. Now, this section removes an important tool from the individual, which is discretion. Prosecutors are intimately familiar with the cases that they are pushing forward, and the judiciary must operate on the presumption of regularity. This presumption is that the judiciary must act on the belief that law enforcement officers are approaching and conducting their duties in a routine and regular fashion that is in accordance with the law, unless evidence to the contrary can be provided. Now, for the second section, it reads as follows. Failure to comply with this rule violates procedural fairness and the rights of the accused, potentially leading to suppression of evidence, dismissal of charges, or civil liability for investigators at the discretion of the overseeing member of the judiciary. Now, it is also clear to the court that previous members of the judiciary
This
have
is
abdicated
incredibly
this
well written.
responsibility in past cases. The presiding judicial authority over a dispute is required to provide judicial discretion and determine if any exclusions of evidence were done intentionally, and if so, to what extent. This dissection of intent therefore necessitates that judicial authority is measured and applied intelligently to ensure that judicial proceedings are not disrupted abruptly over what could amount to small procedural mistakes on either side. The remedy for these issues that I've mentioned here will be an amendment to the common law. This amendment will be titled the Spark Notes. The precedent for the roads rule will be updated to contain the following description. I quote, investigators are required to disclose to commanding officers, the prosecution, and the defense any evidence that is relevant to the case and material to the establishment of guilt, innocence, or procedural fairness. This includes exculpatory evidence that could support the accused's defense, inculpatory evidence that strengthens the prosecution's case, and neutral evidence that may provide critical context. The obligation allows room for the investigator's subjective determination of its importance. They must ensure that no material evidence is withheld or obscured. Evidence is considered material under this rule if its disclosure would reasonably influence decisions by commanding officers, prosecutors, or the court, including the approval of warrants or the presentation of charges. Failure to comply with this rule violates procedural fairness and the rights of the accused, potentially leading to suppression of evidence, dismissal of charges, the levying of sanctions and or censures, and or civil or criminal liability for investigators at the discretion of the overseeing member of the judiciary. If an allegation is fielded against investigators of withholding evidence, the overseeing judicial authority must evaluate the evidence allegedly withheld and the circumstances that led to its exclusion to determine its evidentiary value. They must also determine the context and circumstances surrounding its exclusion and determine if there was any wrongdoing. Judicial authorities are authorized to pierce the veil, protecting government agencies' internal reports to determine if a violation
so
has occurred.
fucking cool.
Such dissection must be done with proper care and precautions to protect the integrity of privileged information that could be contained within. This rule reinforces the principles of transparency and accountability, requiring full disclosure to protect the integrity of the justice system. It is so ordered by myself, Chief Justice Brittany Angel. That is the ruling of this court. If you have any questions about this, you may approach the bench and levy them to myself. Hi, guys.
I hit the gavel.
Yeah, you can hit the gavel. Okay,
That
once
wasn't
is
me.
enough,
That
Brian.
wasn't-
Once is enough, Brian. Once is enough.
Your Honor, when will this take effect? Will it take effect today, or will it take effect when it's
Immediately?
amended? Understood. And everything.
Oh my God! Thank God.
And all other cases, situations and stuff prior to this moment are under the previous ruling, or is it?
This is the standard judicial interpretation. It takes effect immediately for all cases going forward.
Understood. Perfect. Thank you.
Including those that have been submitted.
Yeah, that's correct.
Ooh, okay.
That's all I had, Your Honor. Thank you.
Of course.
I need a moment.
Hey, good job, Sparks.
Any questions,
The
Ruby?
Spark notes.
No, I just wanted to listen. I wanted to.
Hey, congrats, Sparks.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome.
You too, Riker.
I didn't actually have a hand in any of this, but I'm glad.
Oh, for everything else.
Congrats, Sparks.
Thank you.
Nora, thank God you're back to normal.
It was always it's one
Wait,
of my dreams to
Tails?
Brian Knight, I live and breathe.
Oh my God! Do you want to be a marshal?
That's the other thing I was gonna deliver to you.
That's something.
You're gonna deliver me to him?
Oh,
Wait, wait. Do you want to be a marshal?
I feel like we should have a chat first.
Yeah, I mean, do we? I mean, we've known
You'd
each
be
other
a
for
good
a
marshal,
long time.
Tails.
No, not that I wouldn't be. I just want
We
to
have
know
military
more about it.
vehicles.
Oh,
I want to
And
know more
helicopters
about it
with
and what it
missiles.
entails
Um,
to see if it's something I would
it's
see
a lot
myself
of suffering.
in. Being a cop is also suffering. You should know that too.
It's mental suffering.
I
It's
I
not
cried a bit. That was.
going to bank
I
on
actually
suffering.
I did something that like brought a bunch of
Yeah,
people
I think
together
I lost my mind
and made a
plenty of
change,
times
and
too.
it feels really good. I'm not okay. Like in a really like.
Yeah, let's have a chat.
Ugh.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm dealing with 3 simultaneous situations.
I'm
right
really
now,
glad that other
but
people felt
I'm going
involved
to
and
let's
like it
exchange
wasn't like
information,
crazy and
and I would love
stupid
to chat.
and like it was just.
There you go.
It was.
I mean,
just a thing.
if you're busy, it can be someone else. Doesn't necessarily need to be you, unless you really want it to be you.
They're also.
I just have some questions. I want to ask.
I mean, do you want
I
to?
just like
Yeah,
I just like
let's do it
making
right now.
people like
Andrew,
role
free to,
play and
you know,
just, I'll be
listen if
okay.
you'd like.
I'll be okay. I mean,
Okay.
just, I'm.
Do you have
Do you-
a question for
Y'all
me?
can come too, guys.
Understood.
Brian, I'm gonna go drop my things downstairs real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, so imagine I was a dumbass. What is my role as a marshal?
I'm gonna give you the honest answer.
Mhm.
Uh,
I didn't
effectively, and this is my current existing opinion.
I'll be
Um,
okay.
Okay, you might want to close your ears on some of this, Angel, because some of
Oh.
this might be nasty.
Let's walk away.
Yeah. We are filling the gap. So it's we
Your
are
Honor,
state
ma'am?
actors.
Yeah.
This is Frank and Nora from the City Chronicle. Oh,
We deal with state level actors. Actually, let me tell you what we've been doing. That might be an easy way to explain it. We are the final line between what is right and what is wrong. Discipline is the utmost importance. If there is wrongdoing, I expect knowing about it
That's
so that
so
I can
cool.
issue appropriate action rather than
Out of all the years I've done fucking
way
legal work,
the brain
I
rot that
finally
is
have something under one of my
occurring
characters'
throughout other
names.
departments where corruption is run rampant and we're not thinking about the civilians. What have we been doing to counter? We've been dealing with terrorist organizations nearly every day around the clock. Something may be occurring tying into some big things. Think Michael Simone back in the day, except a bigger, larger group that is influence over multiple gangs, dealing with uncovering what certain things mean in a bigger picture revolving around it. We also are obligated to figure out.
I always put Sparks notes on things when it's just small
we have to
notes.
deal with police corruption and assessing when it is the right time,
Like
to
SPARKS. I've done
prosecute
that
law
for a
enforcement
long time. It
and
wasn't
suspend
intentional
folks.
that for me to have that
Like
meme,
law
but I did.
enforcement officers, we can press charges on them. Obviously, we're not going to do it every time. We have to be able to assess those circumstances. It's also not something that everyone is obligated to do. We look into gangs. Pretty much, we deal with 90% of the ongoing detective work that occurs in San Andreas now. Not because, almost because we have to now, because
is it in
it's
common law
gotten
already?
real bad. We just got done with someone, a suspended law enforcement officer, opening fire on someone that didn't pose an immediate threat. There could have been allusions to it.
Sparks is now
and
her own note.
We
Yeah.
had to break down what a detainment was, why we don't press charges immediately, and why facts are needed. We are effectively the big brother and big sister for the future of the police department, with my mandate going beyond the next few months.
Okay, it's not in legislation.
I
yet.
will develop you. We will develop you. And ultimately, if you're not a fit, because you refuse development, Rebozo. It's a lot of
Yeah, I
work.
mean,
It's a lot of
that
strain.
I
But
wouldn't have
holy
any
fuck,
doubts.
is it rewarding?
I'm gonna be honest. It does sound interesting. It actually sounds more interesting for me right now since I've been a year out of the game and I kind of want to take a bit
I feel
slower
like
on
I've
the
hired you,
action and
like,
more on
4
the
times.
thinking.
That is very much where we are with things. Tails, you and I go a long way. Listen, I would take you in a heartbeat. Obviously, there would be a lot of learning that would need to be done. Bobby's
course.
actually coming back later this month.
Bobby?
Yeah, do you remember Bobby?
Which Bobby?
Red hair Bobby, MCU.
Oh, my aunt? Yes.
He's we hired her about a month and a half ago, but she did tell us in advance that she was going to be LOA for 2 months.
Oh, I do have one thing though. I can mostly do only weekends though.
Yeah,
If that's okay.
Yeah, 100%.
Because during the week it's a bit tough right now.
If it matters, ma'am, my schedule is exceptionally similar.
Okay. Well, if that's okay, it's okay for me then. You sold me.
I am going to ask you to do the following because everyone needs to do it, even those that I know very well. If you could go to sasm.work and please fill
Yeah, I
that
know.
out.
Yeah.
We'll
Can you
get
say it
you
again,
sorted.
please?
Oh,
Sasm.work.
Sasm.work.
I texted it to you if you need it.
Okay. All right, I'll fill it out.
Are you guys talking spicy stuff?
Yeah, we're good. I said some things that you might not want to hear.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
The J word.
Well, now you're just hinting at things that I don't want to hear.
Wait, what was the J
Job.
word?
Job. Applications.
Oh no, I was talking about some of the misery we have to deal with.
Sparks, why the hell are you ogling me like that?
I'm not, ma'am. I've never seen you in heels. It was weird.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I wear heels all the time. Just maybe you haven't noticed.
No, ma'am, I have not.
Well, now you have.
Wait, Angel, didn't you have a mechanical arm?
I do, yeah.
Rust. Oh,
Yeah, it's
just not
in
using
my
it?
office. It's in my office, recharging right now.
Also, what are these allegations I'm hearing of you being a fishwoman?
That's just who said that? That's not true. First of all, okay, I'm not a fish woman. Secondly, it is basically just a rumor that's made up to discredit me by people calling me the chief just fish and the undershare fish and all those things. If anything, I'm more puppy girl than anything.
Is there a fish in the lobby?
I don't know.
Dog.
There was fish in the lobby. I did confirm that.
Well, I can't control what people do. Okay, if people want to throw fish around in litter, they can do that.
Yeah, because this person, I asked if you were identifying yourself as a mermaid, but then they said no, it's a fish lady specifically. So I asked if it was just only the top part, not the bottom part.
Oh wait,
You know what I mean?
Do you mean the lady of the lake?
Or that.
The lady of the lake kind of looked like.
I don't know anything about this animal stuff. I don't know anything about this animal stuff.
It was a deity at Mirror Park that the HOA.
Oh wait, you mean
Father of the Flame?
And then the embodiment of that was personified through Cheddar all those years ago, yeah?
Well,
I'm not no lady of the lake, so.
Also, Angel, can you do me a favor just to piss off Norman right there?
What's that?
Can you recognize me as a furry in a court of law and not a scaly? Because that pisses me off.
Yes, under the authority invested in me by the state of San Andreas, I, Chief Justice Brittany Angel, hereby officially recognize in the court as an extension your position as a furry.
Yes, suck it, Norman!
Okay. Porque no los dos.
What'd you say? Sorry?
I don't speak Spanish.
But it means why not both?
No, she said furry specifically.
Yeah, she's a court designated furry.
Yep.
Okay.
If you state otherwise, I'm suing you for defamation.
It's not really defamation.
That's whatever I want it to be.
Okay.
It's not really slanderous. It's not how that works.
Yeah, I don't think it's how that works at all.
How do we? Never mind. Multitask.
Yeah, do you think?
Tails, we will chat soon. Please do put that up in.
Yeah.
And obviously,
Yeah, will do.
you know.
Why
I'm
is
not gonna,
Zedish so
listen, I heard
fucking
you
loud?
Like 4 times over. I don't think the 5th is this time is gonna matter.
That's true. I've never been fired directly by anybody,
is
so
true.
that helps.
That is true.
Even my bar license, I didn't. No one removed it. I handed it over to Norman, actually.
Oh, interesting.
You did. You did.
I've
Still
never.
You never told me why.
That's a year ago.
Yeah, okay.
You know, a year ago me is different than current me. That's all I'll say.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Maybe.
I'll
I
let
don't know.
you.
We
I'll let
gotta
you
go.
guys.
We gotta go cook on something.
All right, have fun.
Thank you again, Chief Justice.
I'll go fill this thing out.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Pleasure to meet you, Madam Fury. Furry. Madam
Just call me
Furry.
Tails.
Okay.
I know I'm getting older, but damn, don't call me Madam, please. Just call me Tails.
I'm born and raised in the American South, ma'am. It just is a habit.
I don't care.
I'm not doing that.
I'm not old.
Okay.
Make me feel old.
Well, you know, if the tail fits. So is like being a furry like a choice, or
It's just me.
you choose to live that life?
Yes. With a very expensive fursuit that cost me thousands of dollars.
And director, you respect this person and their decisions?
What is that supposed to mean?
She's very good at what she does. The one thing I will mention, Tails, is be prepared for every gang, every cop to look at you sideways.
To hate me? Oh, I don't care.
Well,
Never did.
It's very
Good
admirable.
shit. I mean, we're you'll see what's happening in the next 24 hours, and you have an idea of what kind of decisions we got to make.
Oh boy. Well, good luck.
Or less.
Appreciate you.
Have a good day, Miss Tails.
Have a good day.
I didn't think we hired those kind of people. But I respect your decision, Director.
She's one of the best Air One pilots.
Okay.
Exceptionally, she was so into investigations, but could not be given the path needed.
Right, makes sense. Right.
Very good FTO.
Okay. All right. I'll try to look past the furry stuff, I guess. We did it. That's what matters.
Norman's gonna become a judge. I gave him my blessing.
Fuck. Okay.
It kind of sucks, but at the same time, it actually is in our favor.
It is.
As we need. Look, after some of what you had to deal with the docket stuff, I think it's important for
I would
those
agree.
that understand
Hello,
our
sir. Hello,
side
miss.
to be in there.
Raid receipt sent. So that's one thing off your mind. Everything's good. Yeah.
Can you send the stuff, the subpoenas and stuff too? That would be really, really helpful considering I now have like 3 other things. Is that something that you have
Sure.
capacity for?
They're originals, like the search warrants. They just need copies of and stuff like that, or what?
Yeah, A-firm. It just needs to be fully it would be incredibly helpful.
Sure.
Let's go inside real. Actually, can we go to Marshal's office, observatory?
Observatory. Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't want another shitlord situation.
Yep, sounds
Sure,
good.
we're in yeah.
Nope, I vehemently agree, sir.
So much to do, and it's just. Hey guys, my turn.
Hi. Oh, I can't believe you're not paying attention to me for the 10th time today. I hate life and living, and that is a thing that just happened. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
No, Sparks, I've done the same exact thing.
I don't want to talk about it, sir! Phone? Phone? I hate racists. I hate racists so much.
Did they hit you on the way down?
They almost did. I had to turn on fucking code 3 and all kinds of
That's
shit.
their line for sure, because they're gonna hang it out wide there at that right where your car was. Did we rekey this or is it just fucked?
No, I think it's just fucked. 'Cause I
W.
I can't even make
hold
a
on,
silly
you can-
twat. I can't make a silly twat right now.
I can't either. I'm gonna declare. I'm gonna I know this is bold, but as soon as I can get access to my phone, I'm gonna publicly announce that I hate racists.
That's great.
Bold statement. Bold
I know,
statement.
brave in this city, right?
Brave.
I, as a queer white woman from the American South, hate racists. Wild, right? Them and their street racing
I am
and their racist activity.
My jaw is to the floor.
Yeah, no, it should be, honestly.
Where's Brian? Is he okay?
He's inside. He's locked inside.
Oh my lord! It's the faceless. It's the faceless. This is the faceless.
It's a faceless. Yeah.
There it
rushed-
is.
Oh, they caught us.
Perfect.
See, they heard it. They didn't want to get. They're listening right now.
We're actually in Los Santos, San Andreas, on vacation. Well, we came for a bit of sightseeing. Mabel does enjoy those Vinewood movies.
I did it. I publicly announced my hate. It was something. It's something my best friend's husband used to say all the time. So I just kind of stuck with me, and I agree with him.
All right, let's get that to-do list up so we can check off the Ray and the Brandon raid receipts. They need copies of their search warrants. I'll start doing that.
Thank you so much for being willing, because the other ones, the Benji
of
and the basically the Benji and the who else? Basically everyone except for the crackheads need to be done. I think Nate's was done, but we can resend it to him. I really, really, really appreciate it, because now I'm inundated with dumb fucking corruption for dumb people instead of actually working on what I want to work. All right. What do we need to review then? Let's see, docket. That's it.
Brian, what sort of redactions do you want me to do in this search warrant?
I'm just gonna finish this Carmine situation.
Sure,
That'd be right.
sure. No worries.
Yes,
no.
sir.
Sorry, it was a extremely strenuous SBS, but serious.
I can imagine. You just said Carmine. That's all you had to say.
Oh, it wasn't just him.
Oh, great.
It never is.
Let me guess, Bobby too.
No, it was.
Thank God.
Yeah, I saw Pred in a tie for the first time I think I've ever seen him in a tie with today.
A
I've
tie?
never seen Pred in a tie.
Yeah, monkey suit and tie, whole thing. I had this advanced repair kit for so long.
You need one?
Yeah.
I have one in my locker.
Okay.
Davis.
Yeah, no worries.
You can have it. I usually grab them when I see like mechanic people because they'll just throw them to you. Honestly, a lot of times now.
Hi, Kian.
Did you break the one
Kian's
I
around.
gave you?
We need like a 4 across.
So apparently Rooker needs a 4 across. Because I'm right next to her. She said that. No, I did break it, but it was the fucking racist fault. Okay, what am I supposed to do when you have 14 racists come around the corner?
Fine. Yeah, I have another one, and yeah, I can fix their car. I'm just putting some parts in my car, and then I can meet you guys.
Yeah, we're at the observatory. No worries. Take your time. I appreciate it, Kian.
Okay. No problem. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna just sit and take a breather if that's okay. Just gonna sit in this corner for like
Yeah,
5
do your
minutes.
thing. Do your thing. Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
play-
need to go in my head here in a minute too.
This is just gonna disassociate. My girlfriend almost got murdered yesterday.
Whoa! What?
Yeah, I'm.
She okay? You
She got
okay?
her. She's not okay. She's probably gonna be out for a day, maybe if not more. Her throat got slit by fucking
Oh my
Margot
God.
Escargot.
Oh my.
Yeah, she's like, you talk too much, and slit her throat.
I can't.
Yep. It's great. 10 out of 10. Lovely.
Margot gets under my skin, man.
Yep.
Anyway, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just gonna put headphones in and play Hearthstone for like 5-10 minutes, I think.
Yeah. You do your thing. That's rough. I'm sorry.
That and the Carmine thing, and now this Pred thing, and then I can't work on the faceless shit. It's so much. I'm playing Hearthstone.
Look. Both Catalina and I, okay?
Yeah.
Are the type of people where if you need something, you just come to us. Don't feel guilty at all. Don't feel bad. And say, hey, can you help me to get this done? And we'll go, yeah, no problem. Generally, unless we're like up to our eyeballs and shit.
That's
so. I want to do it. I want to help. Yes. Let the pressure release valve like use us because we'll do whatever.
You want me to
do whatever to a certain level? I mean. High level legal stuff you probably don't want to throw at me. Maybe
that's not true at all. That's not true at all. Everyone's opinion is useful. Oh, we got roads changed. Let me phrase. Everyone got roads changed today. So there's an amendment called the Spark Notes.
That's awesome.
Yeah. For the first time in my entire legal career, I finally have something under my name.
That's good too. It's got, Spark Notes. Good. That's good. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, basically we put everything together, a command, we say what we don't think is used, like this is what we could be used on both sides. What isn't relevant, command report, a command member reviews it, checks it off, and then we submit that. And if anyone has any question, we have a list of it. It just is not posted,
That's
which is
nice,
fine.
Though. That's like more trust towards us from the DOJ, so I appreciate that.
That's what she said, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna play Hearthstone for 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
You're fine. All right, chat, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna order food. I'm gonna use the potty, get water. I appreciate the hell out of you. We will be back. I'll play some like chill lo-fi for you. How about that? Here we go. We'll be back. Thank you all so much for your love, your care, your appreciation, your affection. It is incredible and fun and amazing. There we go, Lyric. You can pin that one. Hello, it's me. I'm back. Hello. Thank you so much for your patience, your time. What did I miss? Oh, a minute ago.
Did you take a photo of the gun that Carmine?
I think so. Is it not in evidence?
Remember, Norman decided to give it back to Carmine for some reason.
Yeah, I disagreed with that.
I don't know why he did. That was a choice, and I was very confused.
You know, for the first time in my policing career in the last 10 years, I don't have his possessions because he was being hyper aggressive and fidgeting with me. But I can testify to it, but is what it is.
But yeah, did you take a photo?
Nope.
Did...
It's deficient. I am deficient in that capacity, sir.
Okay, but who took the gun?
I did.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir. I am well aware.
No, but it should not have been given back. Because you ready for this? That gun belongs to a different cop.
Huh.
Maybe. I see projectile. Oh, no. This is different.
Nope.
Oh,
I failed at my basic police work. I was very overwhelmed, and I'm willing to take the punishment for that. So.
Listen, I
can't
yeah,
believe
we'll handle that afterwards. I don't disagree. Always take photos.
Yes, sir.
In the pocket, and then afterwards,
yes, sir.
I recognize the situation. That was a fucking shit show. This is just it's pick me, just energy.
Nope. I very much always do. I am very hyper vigilant about that. In this particular case, I was absolutely negligent in my duties, sir.
One thing I will say, I gotta go to VR. I gotta see where these projectiles were. I can't. I'm so annoyed.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, I didn't get rage baited right there, but I was definitely annoyed. Let's get in here. Hop on in.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir. I was trying to clean the trash out, so.
I was definitely annoyed primarily because, like, people acting mentally deficient. Like it's as if everyone forgot their policing because it was karma. Or even the notion that we don't know what occurred. Just, why does, like, I feel like there's an energy of wanting to police based on just what your friends say or what your gang members say rather than, you know, facts. Like it was surprising to me not a single person was like guys, even if we think he's innocent, we still need these things. Even if he's a cop and someone making an allegation, you still got to GSR test them and take the gun because it's an allegation.
Correct.
It doesn't matter. If there was an allegation that I shot
I'm surprised I
someone
didn't get
inappropriately, you still take my gun and GSR it. No, I go and say, go and take this.
You know what's wild? I have a picture of the amount of ammunition. I counted the ammunition in the magazine, which shows my thought process, right? It was like an immediate, in that situation when I took a step away, that's when I documented everything I needed. It's just like, fucking kidding. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Go take a look at these bullets. It's I'm also kind of annoyed that Norman gave the gun. Because like I don't know why he did it, but he didn't explain why he did it. He was like, oh, we weren't gonna press charges. And I'm like, yeah, Norman, because we don't have all the evidence yet. Like we don't like is there like some crazy instruction that came out, like the memo that I missed that we're supposed to be like we're not supposed to be everything we have to do it right.
Correct.
Otherwise you don't press charges.
Correct.
Why even in that I feel like Norman may have gotten gaslit, poor guy, unintentionally.
I would agree. Yes, sir.
Because I think it may have been a very overwhelming situation and he may have misunderstood that not charging right then doesn't mean that we give evidence back because we don't even know where the initial alleged shootout was. I'm very just disappointed, I guess, not with him, I mean with the situation.
I would agree.
I am starting to think that people are going to jail. I'm going to be honest with you, Sparks.
Yes, sir.
I genuinely wonder how many people have been going to jail with no evidence.
Significant?
Or like bad evidence. Because like everything that we're discovering is like just people are feelings arresting, I think.
I would agree.
If that's happening in front of us, like this, like, because I didn't want to do any. Look, high key, I want to go. Like, okay, listen, I'm just gonna confide a bit.
Sir.
Part of me hopes that we go into that that when I go to that SOP meeting, they're like, "Yo, this sucks so much," and then they cry about it, and the marshals don't have to deal with IA anymore because it feels like such a waste of time because it's just incessant corruption that I genuinely cannot be resolved by any department because it's just they don't want it, right? They're not interested in it. It's just the opportunity to bait circumstances. But and just it's and I get it, right? Think about it this way. Are you ever going to make a statement against a higher authority if you believe that might mean that your friend or yourself might see punishment? In a perfect world, in like New York, that is resolved. That sort of need or that sort of ability in San Andreas is, I just don't think it's compatible. And so there is a part of me that when I go in the SOP meeting, you know what, marshals don't got to do IA anymore. I'm gonna be like, hell yeah. But up until now, we've had to. We need to. It is our mandate. Outside of, you know, just PD corruption and high command is magically going away, which is where I hope this goes. Because if high command cannot be corrupt, then they are inherently held to a higher standard where they need to ensure that's not occurring in their own department.
I see what you mean.
Because every time I'm going to these scenes or looking at these reports, and I'm like, these are cops. These are members of high command. High command. This isn't everyday cops. This is a chief of police. This is a captain that is manufacturing evidence, which is committing crime, which is scaring members of the hospital. How can I stand here and be like, or even people that are shying away from even speaking up about it, how do you trust those people to go to a scene and not just fuck someone over because they feel a certain way?
Immediately as well.
And I think it's kind of gross to even think that any of this is like there's some kind of like personal bias against any of them. No, it's just, no, that behavior is wrong. And to see the double tripling down, I have to think of like all these arrests that have taken place. When you hear sometimes like, oh, so-and-so shot me, and now that person now has a felony on their record.
Which
God knows how much,
entire life.
how hard they worked to make sure that wasn't the case, only to then just be dragged through the fucking street. Like, I can't not think those things. Why would you think otherwise? It's sad. It really is. Poor Veronica called me yesterday and she heard about it and she's like, concerned we're not gonna follow through. And it sounded like her concern is like, you know, it's like I might lose people, or I may have EMS that are not corrupt that might be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go do some shit that I shouldn't do. Not like that, but like become a clean person like Helen.
Right.
Which, to be fair, Helen may not know what she was involved in, to be fair.
We don't know, but we can presume, regardless.
I do think we have to talk to her at some point, see what she has to say. I think that for me is the bigger concern. And man, and just how long has it been going on for?
At least a year. It's one of the reasons why I resigned from the Marshals. It was too significant and too much for our team to handle at the time. We tried to do everything that we could. When I originally pressed the charges with LSPD against Pred for the weed warehouse, it was thrown out of a technicality. One of the reasons why Grayson, like Nathaniel Grayson, is someone I will never choose to work with to any capacity, to the point where the judge even pulled me aside privately, and this is something I rarely tell anybody. The judge pulled me privately and said, I fucked up, you need to appeal this. That warrant should have gone through and he should be found guilty for all those charges, and I told him I just don't have the strength and capacity to do it anymore. He was nearly begging me to do it, but I couldn't. Pred should have had drug trafficking on his record, but I just never did. It was just too much. At least now we have the strength and capacity, and there are good people in the positions. We all work very well as a team. I'm confident that the decisions that we make concerning the corruption we can right the ship, I think, now. So
I spoke to Angel about, and I let her know, look, I didn't know how to handle this arbitration.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Okay, how do I go to an arbitration with the guy that we're about to suspend and have enough evidence that if someone was like, oh yeah, he strangled himself, it would be already cooked anyways? Like, fuck. Listen, with the evidence I've seen, there ain't no way. Like, if you get away with that, Rebozo, fuck IA. You know, that's like,
correct. Because it starts from the beginning where Senior Officer Dark observes him attempting to shoot the doors down, which is a problem of itself.
Criminal threat.
Criminal threats, if not vandalism, which is all misdemeanors, but whatever. To the point where Dark has to calm him down, and very
it's
short.
FAFO too.
It is technically FAFO, but it's not the FAFO. It's FAFO in the spirit, not FAFO the letter. FAFO requires
the medical neutrality.
Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. Oh, speaking of which, Bill Mays is in a perpetual coma and there's no return. So, the doctors are going to do what they can. That's what Watson called me about. They're going to
give him a heart attack.
Which is probably what happened, but Bill Mays is currently in a coma, and the doctors are going to get some tests back, so.
You know, if he dies, we have his last. I'm not saying I want that to happen, to be rather clear here.
No, I vehemently
I'm just
agree.
pointing out that
the last breaths of a dying man, yes, which actually holds up very strongly in court.
Obstruction covers intentional uses of violence or extortion on state medical professionals, preventing care from being provided to individuals. And one can assert that care includes the well-being beyond those doors.
Absolutely. No, bedside manner is something that is a constant struggle with doctors and EMS. It is something that makes or breaks someone. Oh, fuck. Okay. I forgot about that. Felony obstruction of medical care. Okay, what's the... Okay, felony obstruction of medical care. Regardless, okay, so the timeline of events. An unknown time amount between Dark and the EMS, which I believe it was short, based... I believe it was short. I'm gonna have to get with, Dark specifically to see what happens. Or see how shortly after he spoke to Pred that he saw the 78 call. But sometime between Dark and Pred approaching the ICU, 5 to 10 minutes, the medic comes up, starts questioning why Pred was there. Pred was in Plain clothes, no badge, no vest, nothing. He was on duty, but at the time, why would a reasonable person wouldn't just blip watch, right? You're questioning someone there who's in plain clothes demanding to see an ICU patient. The medic questioned why he was there. He says, I need to go see, this isn't a direct quote, but what the medic said. He says, I need to see this ICU patient. Medic continued to question why and what the connection was, and Pred goes, I'm the chief of police, holds the medic up by his throat, and says, I'm going to stab you in the fucking throat unless you let me in there, or something to that effect.
You know what I'm starting to think?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, please continue, and then I'm going to tell you my thought.
Then Pred goes inside. Shortly after, the 78s goes off. Shortly after, Marshal Ruth walks in and sees Pred at Maze's bedside table. Which is RS for witness tampering, but not PC for witness tampering. I confirmed with EMS that LSPD is barred, or sorry, no law enforcement officers, especially LSPD, is barred from seeing Bill Maze. And we have that on recording that he agreed to have that set a day prior to Pred showing up.
Yeah, and so, I mean, it's RS for wait, why would it not be witness tampering?
We don't have PC for witness tampering. We don't, I mean, I'm not confident enough to press the charge. We don't know what he discussed with Maze.
Can you have attempt to use of force, threat of physical force, or use of intimidation?
Yes, we have.
You don't think his, or use of threats in attempt to hinder, delay, or prevent an individual from producing testimony?
We have our.
So we don't know what he did inside.
Yes, sir.
Would you not say the simple presence is in and of itself a fear, given the statements on recorded? If I was like, you know, oh my God, like, you know, let's say I'm Michael Douglas, and I'm like, oh my God, Hydra, to make sure Hydra doesn't come here. And then Hydra shows up on my ICU bedside unauthorized after holding up an EMS.
Pred claims that he called Bill Maze, or Bill Maze called him. I can't remember the exact statement. Ruth and I are going back and forth on whether we should subpoena that information. I think just for due diligence, we should just subpoena it for that time frame to confirm whether that phone call.
Even if a phone call did occur, the question becomes, okay, let's say hypothetically Bill's like, hey man, I need you to see me.
Sure. Okay, hypothetically.
Now what?
But we don't know the nature of that conversation. We only know one side because.
What circumstance do you think would cause Fred to be like, yo, let me hold up an EMS to go inside?
I mean, a reasonable person.
By the way, I hope you're not taking this the wrong.
No, sir. I want to be challenged. Please,
okay, good,
please challenge me. We, as the San Andreas State Marshals, work better when our thoughts and opinions and actions are questioned.
Agreed.
So that being said, let's go off the reasonable person standard, right? A reasonable person, not Carmine, inside of the marshal's office would not pull their weapon. A reasonable person would allow law enforcement to defend them. That was not a reasonable action by Carmine. A reasonable person, if allowed to see a person in the ICU, would state, sure, go talk to them. They called me just to confirm. They would follow procedure. It doesn't mean they'll follow procedure to the letter, right? They'll be like, you know, let's assume that Pred is very emotional, right? A reasonable person wouldn't perform violence on a medical professional that's checking on someone that has asked you to show up in ICU.
Exactly.
That is not a reasonable action.
And now you have, regardless of whether, let's say you have now been invited or not invited.
Sure.
You have now threatened to shoot these things open. You have now walked in to what has been recorded as up until now, he has, Bill Maze has not, as the day before said, no LSPD. He's afraid of them.
Correct.
And now the chief, the head of that entity that he is afraid of, is now at his doorbed. I think it is, even if Bill is, I'm wrong, I fucked up. Why then would you threaten to go in?
It's not a reasonable reaction from a reasonable person.
Correct. And then why then, like, let's say even worst case scenario, oh my God, someone's gonna kill me in here. Now, okay, fine. Okay, fine. You need to go in. You would have said that to Richard Dark.
Yeah.
Who was present. You would have said that to the medical to check it. And Dark didn't lie. We already have his statement. Fuck. Right. Hey, what's going on? Faceless to my dick. I heard that my
Faceless to my dick.
Hey,
Marshal
hey
Sparks.
guys, I
Hi,
understand my
Sparks.
data
It's
may have
Kat.
Hey.
Kian's here fixing your car or
Bless.
fixing the fleet vehicle. And
Yeah.
then got the advanced repair kit. I put it in the locked storage of the Premier.
Bless, thank you. I
Yep, no
appreciate
problem.
you.
Just want to let you know. Yeah, no problem.
Okay, bye, Cat.
Come on.
Why is the automated message laughing?
An automated message?
I just received a phone call from Life Invader saying due to a data breach at Life Invader, I may be receiving random phone calls or whatever because of the data breach. Like my phone number may have gotten out. And I said, you know, I first made I said, like, said fuck or something. And it said, please refrain from using any foul language. Our team is already really distressed over the data breach. Please leave a new message after the beep, which I did. To which I said, you know, how is there a data breach if the systems were blown up? Oh, because it got uploaded. And therefore the faceless have my phone number, but they always had my phone number.
It was probably public information from the Lemon List if you ever put it in the Lemon List.
Do you think this is real? I mean, it could be.
I think we should treat it as real. There's data breaches in America all the time. Me, Skyler, my social security number, information on previous addresses, all that kind of stuff has been released for the last few years. Fortunate for them, the last like 3 or 4 years of my information has been scrubbed from the internet, so they can go fuck themselves. I haven't had a Life Invader account in many years. I haven't bothered with Bleeder. I barely twat. The commission of a violent felony within the premises owned or operated by government officials. So, sure. Felony obstruction of medical care. Obstruction covers intentional uses of violence or extortion. Do we consider extortion to be violent? Because you can extort without violence, but I think in this nature...
Oh yeah, right. So
to be violent,
I'm a victim, right? Let's say I'm a victim, or maybe an alleged victim, right?
Sure.
And I'm trying to use like neutral terminology, just because I think I'm thinking about how if I were to present it in court, and is if I was a neutral party who's in ICU, and I'm telling law enforcement, hey, I don't want Hydra coming into the ICU. Only my emergency contacts. I'm afraid, and I've disclosed this to law enforcement. And now Hydra comes and says, even as a worst case scenario, oh my God, that guy's in danger in there. We need to go in, right? Me kicking those doors open and standing next to that bed, I could be completely silent. The threat has already been made. Because this party has now entered into a restricted area, and their mere presence is enough to intimidate. Now, in this scenario, we have a chief of police who may have received a phone call. And even in the event that phone call were to,
You're fine. I need to text my sister anyway for like 3 seconds.
No.
Oh, okay.
In that moment,
I'm listening.
that chief of police, let's say as a worst case scenario, there was a threat. That threat would have been noted to Dark, who would be aware upon it occurring. And those are questions asked. Was there a threat? Was it his life in danger? Was it And it would have been verbalized not just to Dark, who is also present, but noted on radio. Would have been told to the EMS, and they would have obliged, but that didn't happen. Instead, you said, no, you cannot go in. And then there was a threat to blow the doors. This man is already unhinged with that simple statement that Dark has witnessed.
Correct.
He has now, this unhingedness now is gone and choked out the EMS to make him go inside. And now that person in that state of mind is now present over this body.
Yes.
No words needed to be spoken. No weapons drawn.
This is an
the
incredible
actions
closing,
leading
Dirt.
up to standing next to that bed was intimidation on a subject of not only his wrongdoing, but the wrongdoing of those that he is here. He was attempting to protect. Now, entirely possible that they say, you know what? Actually, it's fine to do those things. Well, I don't, I'd love to hear a judge say that, because that'd be fucked. This is one of those things too. Because we already are going to court more than likely on the felonies, we might as well, if this was, I'll put it this way. If this was our only charge that we needed to be concerned of, I'd be like, it might not stick. We shouldn't press it. But given that we're already going to court, it's something that if we're not even at 70%, I think it's worth making such an argument. Because we're not wasting anyone's time effectively.
I don't think we have beyond a reasonable when it comes to FAFO and felony obstruction of medical care without the judge understanding the position that we're in for both spirit and the particular understanding. But we don't press charges on beyond the reasonable. We press charges on probable cause. I am confident that the charges that we currently have with my stated probable cause in 38798 is good enough to press. So currently we have, without corruption, because this is corruption based on his own statement, and because he was on duty, we have 1 times corruption, 1 times felony obstruction.
Whose statement?
The medics and Pred statement. I'm sorry?
I forgot. That wasn't click. Look, I've been so overwhelmed I didn't click. Because he said, I'm the chief
of police, and then he held him by his throat and said, I'm going to stab you in the neck.
Oh my god.
He wasn't even marked.
Bruh.
But he was on duty.
Wait, Pred made that his own statement, not his report statement.
I can check his own statement. Hold on. Let's look. Okay, I got something to take care of. I've shot the hinges off the door about 5 times in the past. If anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be me. Richard talked me down. EMS came and gave me a bit of an attitude. Then I went to speak to Bill Mays, said the marshals were violating his rights, and I only spoke to him about a minute and a half while I was talking to Bill. EMS called 78 and said I choked him. I never touched him, and I don't think I spoke to him aggressively. I don't even think I got close to the guy, thinking about bringing him in on false reporting. If he wants to say the chief of police choked him out, then go for it. I didn't become aware of it until Ruth asked me if I choked EMS. Beginning of it, it says, all right, so I got a phone call from Bill Mays in the ICU, told me to come see him. I went to the, hold on. Okay. I went to the ICU. There was an EMS who was walking away from me. EMS said, okay, I got to take care of something. I was pissed off by that. I was going to shoot the hinges off the door, and Dark told me, talked me out of it. Since I don't have...
what?
Yeah.
Wait, why would you shoot the hinges off the door for them?
It's not... Yeah, because he just said he wanted to come see him. It wasn't... Congratulations, Norman!
Norman!
What? Sorry, I'm about to pass out of starvation. What's up?
Do you want food?
If you don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
I don't wanna...
Your Honor.
Oh, thank you.
That
Thank you.
gun you gave back
Yeah. Was it
comes
hot?
to another cop.
What?
Yep.
Oh.
And I didn't document his possessions because I was not in the state of mind. I was negligent in my duties.
At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do. Oh my God, we're gonna impeach him before Pred.
Oh, that's true. Anything you say and do can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be provided to you by the state free of charge. Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns about your rights? Your Honor.
Not at this time, but I will be invoking my right to remain silent.
No, you're good. Like, we'll figure it out. That was a shit show. Just for knowledge of, just as a
Never again. Yeah.
Never give it, just because we're not pressing at the moment doesn't mean we won't. It's still evidence nonetheless. Just as much as like even, if someone alleges I did something with my gun, I give him my gun. We can always get a new one.
Yeah. Sense. Yeah. Okay. All right. Good to know. But yeah, everything else I had for that should be in that report in full detail.
I'm very happy for you. I really am. I think this is your calling. I think
I really need to take this. Give me like a minute. I'll be back.
Yeah.
My food's downstairs. I'll be back, chat. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I ordered curry, and I got boba tea. Rooker, you're on this channel. Oh. I was trying to see if she was on this channel. I was gonna...
Oh, jeez, don't sound so excited.
Oh, okay. All right, fine. Never mind.
You were like, no, I pulled up, you went, oh. Like, you were, like, disappointed it was me.
Me?
I brought... Yeah,
No,
I was
sir.
just kidding. I was just
No.
kidding. I was just giving you a hard time.
Oh, no, that wasn't intended
your
that way,
car's-
sir.
I understand. I'm just a total joke
Oh,
on my
okay,
behalf.
okay. No,
I
no,
didn't take it
understood.
that way. It was just a
Understood.
joke. Yeah,
Sorry, I'm
yeah.
very serious.
I know you.
He's
I know
very
that.
serious
I know
right now. I'm
that.
so sorry.
Oh, okay. No, honestly, I know that I portray myself as T1000 all the time, but I actually do have a personality. Believe it or not, Sparks.
No, sir. I'm very locked into this.
You're good. Do your thing.
Probably arresting the chief of police. So no,
Oh,
we
geez.
are actually. No, yeah, no. See, he was invited. He claims he was invited to go see an ICU patient, which is a key witness in one of our cases. Told a medic to put him in. He wasn't identifiable. Choked him out. Threatened to stab him and said, "I'm the chief of police.
Oh
You're gonna let me in," and then forced the medic to put him into ICU. So
Okay.
that's yeah. And we have a medical report that
Okay.
corroborates that. So
Well,
that's
for
where I
your-
am.
for
So I
your-
apologize for the seriousness. That wasn't intended to be
Don't
that way.
apologize. You need to be serious for that. Your car is completely repaired. Everything's
Understood.
good to go.
Understood.
Not great on gas. I can go fuel it up real quick for you. Actually.
I can take care of it, sir.
You do your thing. Worry about it.
Well, Brian's on his 38-minute phone call, his hourly 38-minute phone call, so.
It's when he starts making the right circles, you gotta worry. The left circles are okay.
The left circle, so like
Yeah.
this is fine.
Yeah.
But it's like
When
it's
the
like
left on the inside, it's
when
the
it's
right
like
circles
this,
you gotta worry about.
like this, like this, like
yeah,
this.
Yeah. Left circles are good when that left arm's on the inside. When it's the outside circles, you look at.
Oh.
Roof can be bad too, though. Roof can be bad.
Yeah, he's.
That means he's
yeah,
trying to get far away from everybody.
Yeah. Okay. well.
Look, I've worked with him long enough. I can read. I can crystal ball those phone calls.
That's really fun. It's really fun. All right. Well, I appreciate all the help. Thank you. I really,
of
really
course,
do.
Of course.
So.
All right. I got Ray's thing sent, his search warrant. I just got to do Brandon's
Okay.
now. So
Sounds good.
I'm trying to find. I'm trying to see if Ray had property one. I don't think he did. I don't think
We
he did.
did.
At all.
We do. It just needs to be
Okay.
marked as empty, basically. It's just nothing was taken. It was searched.
Okay.
Nothing was taken.
Okay, we have time. We have a little bit of time on sending the search warrant copies still, right?
We should send it ASAP.
Of course. But like these raid receipts we're
Ray-
talking about, like a matter of hours. We sent those already. Those are done.
Okay, that's fine. We should send the actual search warrant subpoenas
I agree.
to
'Cause it's kind of donkey before the cart before the donkey there. right?
correct. The phone subpoenas need to be sent too. I don't know. I don't think that
Okay.
was done. There's a master report.
Okay.
If you could just put a check mark next to it, that
Yep,
way I know.
yeah,
it's
that's your
done.
to-do list.
Yes,
no
sir.
problem. Yep. All right, I'm gonna fuel this up. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Okay. Hello, chat, my lovely people, my fantastic friends. Okay. It's all good. It happens like this every day. It's one of the reasons why I haven't been streaming as much. Because it's just so much that happens. But I feel like this stuff needs to be streamed. Not because I give a shit about, like, because I don't really make money off any of this. I just do this as a hobby. Just to prevent dumb fucks from being dumb fucks. Hello, goodbye. Thank you for the repairs, I appreciate it. I'm like 80% sure it's called suggested sentencing. Recommended. It's nice background noise. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I got spring rolls, chat, with like the right. It's like vegetable spring rolls with like the nice rice, like the wrappings, and so it's got like really good lettuce and carrots and noodles in it. It's really good. No, it's an actual year. But that's the recommended sentencing. Realistically, it probably should be like 30 days at the most. But this is like a heavy bite, right? We could put 365 days.
I believe the payment system for gas pumps is completely offline right now. I tried, so we can't get fuel, but I will
Goddamn
get fuel for
faceless.
you when I can.
No worries,
Something
sir.
like that. It's Charlie's fault for sure. Fuck.
Yeah, it is. Where is he? Oh, he's doing the same thing I was yesterday. We're gonna try to get on that ledge. I'm gonna sit up there. Oh yeah, no, I don't expect them to be like, you can't roleplay a government position for a year, because I think that's unreasonable. But it's spicy. Honestly, I kind of actually agree with the faceless here. Take off the turn off the gas pumps and prevent like street races from you know, destroying the streets. Oh god, that is not at all how that works. I can't wait for the drama of them being like, wow, Wildflower doesn't want someone from role-playing in a government position for a year. No, motherfucker, it's called roleplay. It's what Sparks is asking for. But I have zero, I don't give a shit. I am B4, I get more death threats. Been saying 30 days. Yes, that's the intention. I want it to be immersive. I want it to be fun. I don't think it's that hard to want people to have fun. Give me a second, I spilled rice on my chest. it not? Is it 098? 087. Jimmy Boland. What is Jimmy's?
Like, hey, there's more to this going on than there is. In
Let's see. Chapman. Anytime. Anytime. 20195. 20195. Two zero one five. 201. for. Richard Dark taken by Chapman. .409. We will actually put Dark in as a witness. Because he wasn't law enforcement that was handling the scene. But we can... Actually, we'll just take it from here. Chapman. Mark Chapman, Richard Dark, Jimmy Bullen, Bill Mays. Pretty sure that was Ruth, but we will ask and confirm. Chat, do you drink boba? If you do, what do you drink? I have a Thai tea today. I normally go taro. But today okay, we got hers. I'm not gonna add that to evidence yet, even though it's cringe and power gaming to find it in evidence. But I tried it once, and that was the sip that was the sip that someone had. Okay. It was her. Breakaway was shot by Hydra. I escorted EMS to CMC. hold a heavy pistol, service weapon, and walk down the doors. I need to know this timeline. He was on duty at the time. So, 326262, 326262, 326262, 326262. Three two six 300, 326 300, 326 300, 326.
Hey.
Hello.
Did you know D was in the car?
With Carmine?
Yeah.
I did not see anyone else in the vehicle. I also, when the girls that he was with when he came earlier, I only saw... No, okay. He was not with Carmine. He was with the girls. But it didn't register to me at the time because they were trying to come
who was
up...
with the girl?
D? They said someone was trying to get to their car or something.
So,
I think they said D, but I can't confirm.
I'll sort of like nip it in the bud a bit.
Okay. There weren't any blips if that mattered.
Was apparently off duty and was kidnapped, or was I don't know, some shit happened while D's off duty, and he got in the car with Carmine, and then ended up over here and asked, why is no one asking me statements post facto instead of being like, I was here, I know what happened. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with people's social skills? I only just learned through Ruby asking her what the hell happened to now learn that D was not only on the original scene, but then came over here, and wasn't he the one that was asking to take statement?
I don't remember.
He was. He's like, oh, I got a statement. Do you want me to come over here and give a statement? Brother, what the fuck? Like, yo, you got to not be like, hey, Brian.
Proactive.
I would, yeah.
So
and now I have to call him and be like, listen, man, we weren't ignoring you, but next time you need to speak up because we don't have your. Oh,
he didn't
put the gun in my mouth.
Okay. I'm not actually gonna do that, so that's violence. But it's really funny. So when I when I approached their car, there were no blips in their car. So there was no blips in Calmarn's car. There was no blips in the woman's car. And they said, we're trying to bring blah, blah, blah to their car. I said, they're going to have to wait. I had no idea that this person was a cop. So
there was that. And that's probably where the energy came, where look, I'm not going to take Ruby's not wrong about one thing, though it's a standard that doesn't exist, is we should be like, hey, you should go down to Mission Row PD instead of saying, get the fuck out of here. But my understanding is that you told them to call 911, which is well within reason and inherently makes sense.
You're also required to.
You're required to, and it makes sense. Please put that into evidence, because that is the best way you're going to get a emergency response over saying to go to. A lot of this is just, argument for argument's sake, if I'm going to be honest, and Marshals versus this.
I think it's beating the dead horse, to be honest.
Yeah, it really is. D feels a certain way.
Okay.
D feel a certain way. And I'm going to call him and let him know.
How was I supposed to know he's an off-duty officer?
That's exactly what I brought up, and I'm like,
the car was blacked out and it was gang affiliated.
Exactly. That's exactly it. So if anyone feels a certain way, it is what it is. I'll just make sure that the reports are. I say, hey, Angela, how you doing?
No. Dog, this is 2 hours later. Why is this that deep? This is a waste of my time. It is. Hi, lovely. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Poggers in the chat. How are you? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Oh god. So, what does that mean? Oh, good. Glad you're enjoying whatever you're enjoying. That's the important thing. Oh, the world's end? Sounds great. Hope you have a good time. Fucking Medi's not wrong. People are emotion policing really badly. They kind of need to get over themselves. I love it here. It's been super fun. It's been very stressful the last few days. But we move on. We work through it. She's still on duty. Okay, so that's done. 38799. Oh, she saved over it. What did she save? I don't know what the difference was though. Where was... Pulling up... History. There it is. Copy URL. Kyle cred on duty, not clocked off duty for time frame of incident. 20197. I think that's EMS. Oh, 20195. That's him. Okay. EMS timesheet. Hey, we're back up to 3,600, or sorry, 4,600 followers on Twitch. Thank you so much, guys. We're at 226 on Kick, which is great. Chincha, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you over on Twitch. Have another one? You goofball. So that was done at 7, so that was around 10 a.m. EMS clocked out. What was this? EMS clocked in at 6 a.m. PST and clocked out at 10 a.m. PST. Sorry. They clocked in originally at 4 a.m. PST. Then clocked out at 6 a.m. PST. Looks like a disconnect. Clocks back in 3 minutes later. Then clocks out. It looks like 8:04 a.m. PST, which was 45 minutes after this report was made. So they were on duty during that time.
Director, get down. Secret Service them. I know that.
38676. Well, actually, the corruption will come after because it's assault and battery, criminal threats. That's the timeline of events. Oh fuck! Stretchy. Oh. Aldo Jackson, Merrick Chapman. I think we're good. All right, that's good. 38901. 38834. Who the fuck is looking at my report? Oh, Rooker. Sorry for the quietness, chat. I'm just like, yeah, it's really funny that she's doing this as a rookie. I mean, she still makes mistakes. Whether I make them for her, whether I force her to, like, whether I force her or whether I do it. Yeah, I'm just focused.
I should retweet Brandon.
Brandon?
Sparks, do you know who Brian's on the phone with by any chance?
I heard that he was on the phone with Angel earlier. I think he's calling D now because D has his feelings hurt because he was an off-duty officer we didn't let on an active shooting scene. And LSPD, you know what, sir? I'm just not responding to LSPD scenes anymore. If they're gonna get their feelings hurt over some dumb shit, and I've been helping them and assisting them with interrogations and investigations and helping them provide evidence and train their people that are full and senior officers who are deficient in being able to write subpoenas, then they can drown.
Yeah, that's not your boat to bail water out of. I'm just
No,
gonna be real.
but we're all law enforcement officers, and frankly, sir, to be forward, they can go fuck themselves.
We're agreed. Look at it this way. Here's how I see that, right? We all are the same fleet. We're not all on the same boat. You know what I'm saying?
I
it
understand.
interests us to make sure that the LSPD is functional, active, and competent. It definitely benefits us to have a good, strong, competent police force, so that way our jobs are easier as marshals. But at the same time, if they aren't, you can only take so much of that responsibility, which I appreciate you taking any of it, because a lot of people would say fuck them. But you know, you have good faith and you're putting your best foot forward and you're getting, you know, effectively slapped in the face for it. So why would you keep doing it? And I don't blame
won't,
you for
sir.
that.
That's just the true fact.
So
I don't
the
appreciate
thing that he's
it.
on the phone with is not as important as getting the answer on the redaction. Is basically it. He's just.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's politics.
Yeah. Fuck that.
I'm assuming
Yeah,
it was. No, I tried. I genuinely tried, sir. So I don't know.
You're good.
I like how we're all
I
wearing
mean-
white today. Like everyone's
Yeah.
wearing white on accident.
I mean, off-duty officers shouldn't really be on scenes or anything.
No, he was trying to pick up his car, and he showed up and was really upset, and he's like, why isn't anyone taking my statement? Dog, I didn't know you were in a fucking car. People were bleeding out. EMS wasn't there. There were cars circling. What do you want from me? You were in a car with Hazel Gray. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check their profile. I'm pretty sure that's a known affiliated gang member. Yeah, Hazel Gray is a clown. Like,
yes. This is not petty, though. I promise you. There's a reason I'm doing this. Deputy Marshal Rooker.
Yes.
I need you to go over here to the director.
Oh, you're.
And I need you to ask the director if we need to redact anything in those subpoenas or those search warrants for Ray Romanov and Brandon Valentino. I need you to interrupt his phone call to do such. Thank you.
Yeah, for specifically the wording used of Winters.
There's more than that. There's Charlie's name is mentioned. Winters, the judge.
Charlie,
there's a couple of things. we wanna
Charlie
ask about.
Winters, the judge. Okay.
This is called a teachable moment. See, I've worked with Brian for years. I know he's in a flow state. You're not breaking it. He's gonna say, "I'm on the phone" when you try to talk to him. And unless
Right.
you say, "Brian, the world is ending," or "Brian, it's very,"
Right,
or like
right.
"Brian, it's life or death," he'll say, "I'm on the phone." Like he'll actually like correct you if you try to like rant
Right.
past the fact that and he'll go, "I'm on the phone." Like he'll so I'm not trying to be rude to Rooker, but she's gonna go over there, talk to Brian. It's not that important.
Right. No, he's
That
doing
was
Off
politics.
the phone for you.
What?
So I'm getting him off the phone for you.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that he will do, but a lot of times he'll just say, "I'm on the phone."
Yeah. No. He said, "Oh, what's up, Rooker?" Yeah, like I didn't even say anything.
Oh. You
And
know
then asked
what?
about the redaction.
What the fuck? Why do I get? What the hell?
Permission
The
to speak
hell
freely,
you-
sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
L loser L
Literally,
bozo.
literally, L fucking bozo, rip bozo.
You
Oh
were
my
like,
God.
you're like, haha, I'm gonna get her in trouble, haha. And he-
Not in trouble. I was.
I got
was
rainbows
telling-
and sunshine.
I was telling Sparks, this is one of those teachable moments. He's gonna say, "I'm on the phone," and if she tries to continue on saying, "But it's him," he's gonna say, "I'm on the phone."
No, he
That's
he
crazy.
approached
That's
me.
crazy.
He saw me
That's
walk up.
That's
And
crazy.
he's
That's
like,
what
"Oh,
I've
hey,
gotten
what's
for
new, Ricker?"
7 years of my life around Brian. No, more than that. 8 years of my life with Brian. That's what I've gotten. On the phone. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Womp womp. Yeah, you said give him 60 seconds. He'll be
Well,
off the phone.
you know what? I give up.
Oh.
Yeah. What can I
Sparks,
say?
you gonna try it?
Tonight, unless I'm directed to. No, sir. I don't have a reason to. There's no reason to. What do you think of my
you better have
report?
those report numbers up and ready to go.
What do you think of my felony obstruction of medical care report, Rooker? I saw you read.
That's what. Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, ew.
That's what I'm doing as soon as I get the directive to do so. Is he still on duty? He is not. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm just not responding to LSPD scenes anymore. If they're gonna get this butthurt about me helping secure their stuff when no one else was like, I was on the south side of White Garage and there were multiple cars circling the area and they're like, hey, we just want to get our friend to get a car, which I didn't, they said D, which I didn't think about at the time because I didn't know D was an officer and there were no blips.
That's
I have no
whenever you
idea.
go who megalol.
I don't mean to who him, but like I didn't know he was an officer. And there were no
Sure.
blips at the time, so I was in my car, so I had my GPS up, and so I was like, no, you need to leave the area, blah, blah, blah. Carmen came by, I was like, I'm actively being shot at by Crimbo, and I said, okay, leave the area, call 911. And apparently Ruby's upset that Commander York is upset I didn't say to go to MRPD or something. It's like, okay, I'm just trying to secure the area and get cars away from here. If there's an incident, call 911. Like,
yeah, just
so everyone's
avoid the
fucking butthurt
LSPD.
about things, and it is wasted literally 3.5 hours of my day. It's a
Look,
fucking
they're
waste
gonna
of
try
time.
and find anything they can wrong with what we do as patrol because
They will.
just don't take it personal. It's just
I am taking it personal. I do. I have worked with so many of their quote unquote investigators and helped people and have been kind. I've pushed investigations to their specific area. You know, I've been working really close with the LSPD because I'm like, I want to form my own opinion. You know, everyone says LSPD bad. I would like to form my own opinion. Well, my opinion now is that they've wasted 4 hours of my life complaining about a situation that doesn't matter.
Yeah, and now and you're gonna waste more time because now there's all of our time, whatever. There's just drama over something that shouldn't have anything to do with drama. I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm already of the persuasion that you're talking about, which is I avoid those police scenes unless it's like an active shootout and they need a body, and that's pretty much it. I don't go into any of these police scenes and start making decisions unless it's a Marshal scene. I hand off pretty much everything I possibly can to them and get the fuck out of there, and that's pretty much it because. Like I said, I really think they're just looking for a reason to complain and make drama.
On a more positive note, I got a case law. I got roads changed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you told me.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, no, I'm really excited. It was.
Well, you told me it got changed. You didn't tell me how.
Oh, so they just.
You told me a little bit. Command reports and stuff, right?
Basically, yeah. Put everything you think is evidence in master reports. You distribute it between inculpatory and exculpatory evidence. So basically, for and against your case, and then put like all the other evidence that you can find in there that may be relevant at all. We have the discretion to be like, hey, commanding officer, before this is pressed on the docket, this is the information, this is what I think is relevant, and so there's a second oversight view, and then it's submitted. And if defense is like, hey, we think there's more evidence that's useful, they'll reference that information received from command because it's everything, and look at everything to see if it's even useful.
It's a checks and balances system, right?
Yes,
There's a repository that you can double check they're not lying about it.
Correct. Yep.
That's I like that a lot. I like that
I
a
do
lot.
too.
Like I said, it puts the trust in our hands, but there is, because we know, I mean, we were just talking about it. We know at least one department that needs accountability.
Yep.
Hey, D's coming down. Given how he feels, let's take the high road. Didn't know it was huge. Tried to do our best. He feels a certain way.
I'm just not responding to LSPD scenes anymore, sir.
No, listen. Remember, it's going to be a new department soon.
I have done my best, sir, to give them investigations, work with investigators outside their time zones. I have offered and volunteered to do interrogations. I have provided them evidence, including part of my partial investigations that I have performed to assist with their HAG charges. If the LSPD is going to be hurt for 4 hours because I made a call to secure the lives that were already dying versus a life that could die, the unfortunate circumstances, I don't think that they are fit for my response.
I'm fine with that. That is your prerogative. And trust me when I say you're not the only one that feels that way.
I didn't want to, sir.
However, I think that I would like you to let him know that the intention was not to subvert him as a law enforcement officer, nor did you understand his direct involvement, especially when he arrived as you know what I'm saying? Let's take the high road.
He didn't have any blips?
Exactly. I don't want you to go down the obvious answers, because trust me when I say this is absolutely brain dead. However, we need to maintain a standard perception from a outward.
My professionalism towards the officer is different than our conversation. I can promise you that, and I will show you that when he arrives.
Hey. Easy. I tried calling Ruby, but for some reason... Oh, she is? Oh. Sparks? They're right outside in the lobby. We'll chat about the other stuff. Optics, if they say,
Yes, sir.
Hey, Sparks,
Yes, sir.
optics, and if anything stupid is said, just bite your tongue. It's not worth it.
Okay.
But maybe they could close the blinds. Well, it literally says here this area is under constant surveillance. Hello.
Oh yeah, it
maybe,
does.
maybe you could ask Springfield to close the blind so we don't have to see her sitting there on her ASMR keyboard in her bikini.
She was up all night, fortunately.
Okay.
What's that got to do with anything?
What? She sleeps here. Oh, that's a
Right.
nightgown.
Okay.
Wait, is it?
Huh.
No, she's wearing
Hey,
a
are you
bikini.
doing a cam stream right now, Springfield?
That literally what I said.
Okay, good.
I'm working on my database.
Oh, good, good, good.
Okay, right. Hello, we are here. D is here.
Just gonna set the tonary. I had no idea you were involved in the scene until after I had spoken to Root. It may have been noted at some point, chaos, whatever, but I think it's important to you as a person or a law enforcement officer were not. I hope you don't take it any kind of way, is what I'm trying to say. Intent was not to throw you off.
No, I don't, sir.
That
I
was not
understand- I
clear
understand how
for
this place
me
can be at times.
until afterwards. I have spoken to Sparks. Some of that clarity is kind of, once all the information sort of came together, things started to click. Spark?
May I speak, Director?
Yeah.
So I'd like to first and foremost preface with, for any feathers that were ruffled, for any issues that were caused, whether they be minor or major, I apologize. I hold the LSP in significantly high regard. Whatever public or private opinions people have, I came into SASM wanting to make my own. I very often work with LSPD, preferably, when it comes to investigations, assist them with interrogations, evidence, subpoenas, and search warrants, because I want to see more good officers within the Los Santos Police Department. That being said, less professional. The scene was very chaotic. It is never intended as a personal or professional slight. And understand that I appreciate the information being brought forward, because we can always be better ourselves in every single capacity. And I'm hoping that in the future that we can work together exceptionally professionally. And I know that you have my back and I have yours should there be fire raining above us. So I am sorry.
So, I suppose for me, when I look at this situation, and I appreciate everything you just said there, right? When I look at this situation,
Wait,
and
is
I
he
don't-
talking?
He is, yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was like, man, that's like, jeez. Oh, sorry. 1 second.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
He sounds like he needs a cough lozenge to me sometimes.
He does. He says like
Yeah.
he needs a drink of water. Yeah.
The director likes to scream in a lot of different capacities, and mostly it's the word "what" with 17 and a half A's in between.
We are used to screaming and yelling.
Yeah. I'm even used to not screaming and shouting at us, to be honest.
It's completely fair. Hello, director.
You good, Knight? You good?
Yeah, I'm good now. I thought you were.
No,
Never
no.
mind.
I mean, I was just saying, I appreciate the kind words, but for me, and I'm just going to speak plainly because that's all I know how to do, is the concerning thing for me is we're only having this conversation because I reported it and I'm a law enforcement officer. What would this have been if it was a civilian, you know? That's the bit that concerns me. Is if this was a civilian coming up to an LEO, asking for help, being actively shot at, and got turned away, it doesn't look good for either of us, right?
That is something that is being resolved.
Okay. I'm not
Yeah,
one to pry with your internal affairs. That's not me, you know.
I mean, I can speak to that. I have had that happen to me. You know, because sometimes a scene can be a lot larger than what the person pulling up knows. And I just think it's about wording and what can we do in the moment. It's hard. Situations can be chaotic. And then when something, you know, happens where we suddenly have to change our focus, but I think it is something that all law enforcement need to learn, whether we find another officer, whether we tell them to go to the MRPD, there has to be something more that we can do for people.
Yeah, tricky situation, right? Because it was again, I happened to be there, so I do really understand how crazy that situation was. It was pretty intense, but yeah, I think we just need to be cognizant of what's going on around us, other than you know, just the big gang shooting each other. You know.
When you arrived here, mind you, the we didn't even know the things were connected.
I can imagine. That's what I was trying to.
I don't know what kind of shit show occurred. I don't even, to this moment. Well, for you, it was one thing, right? For the other parties, I'm still rather confused. But that's something that needs to be figured out. What happened before you were picked up? What happened afterwards? Whether this is just chalked up as some SBS outside of your inclusion. Quite frankly, I'm still trying to figure out that thermometer.
Yeah, I mean, again, when I pulled up, I didn't know the rest of the stuff happened, right? So I was trying to piece it together all at once at the same time, but trying to add a bit of clarity of what happened in my part of, you know, what I was involved in, I guess.
I wish you were given an opportunity during that thing, because I'm going to give you my lens, right? I walked outside here, and I don't want to say alleged victim, right? Carmine want to make a complaint about a marshal, and it's important to contextualize. If one could have assisted, any on the scene could have assisted. Am I right or am I wrong?
Sorry, could you ask me that again? Sorry, sir, that was a bit confusing.
They were allegedly approached twice.
Okay.
Meaning any number of law enforcement on that very scene could have been approached.
I was only there for the first time, but what you're saying seems sensible. So I was only there for the first time when we approached, and it was told to go away. That's when
I
then
it
got in my
kept
car and
going.
got the fuck away from it, you know.
Which then led to a shooting over here. I think when you were over here and giving the statement, that connection wasn't even present. And I do say rather directly, at any point you feel like you've got information or more context, don't hesitate to kind of bring that up. Even the scene that was taking place here was abnormal, to say the least.
Yeah, no, totally. No, that's why I've written down everything I had in my report, and also made sure that was it Adams? Made sure Adams had the report number so you could find it easily. Complete transparency from me here, so.
We also now got to figure out whether that gun was his. Kowalski's bullets were found here.
No, it wasn't his bullets. It's not his bullets. It's his taser. It quite clearly states that it's his taser. And we were trying to put Crimbo into cuffs. No, it's on your Marshal report. That
Why does she have an attitude? Oh no, that's right. It's just Ruby. Never mind.
If you search the casings through the evidence, it quite clearly says that it is his taser, and that we were told to try and get Crimbo into custody outside here.
The shooting that happened in here? I'm
shooting?
sorry, we might be talking about two different.
There was a shooting inside the office?
Yes.
Yeah. I walked here and Carmine was blasting his gun at Crimbo. that's the context I walk into.
Okay, so I'm sure. I think it was you, Sparks. You've put here a PD taser. So if you look through, it clearly says
Yeah, there's two different
uh,
sets of. There's two different sets of
There's
bullets.
two. Yeah. There's.
you've got the casing that comes back to Carmine. And then you have another one that comes back to
That's on the side.
Yes. That's all there is on yours.
Mm-hmm.
So whose else are you looking for?
What?
Oh, we're not.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said you were still looking for who's the gun.
Oh no. We know it's Carmine's, but
Like he was in possession of it.
Carmine had his weapon out and he started opening fire. But because what I was gonna say is because there's like a litany of other evidence around here that wasn't cleaned up. No, I think I think we may have crossed wire.
So in regards to the situation with D, I believe that the gun that Crimbo used is extremely hot. When the car was finally found, there were magazines in the car. The car comes back to Aubrey Webster, yet we know it was a manor vehicle that picked him up and got him out of the situation. I feel like Crimbo is playing every single side possible and getting guns from whoever he can. And yeah, because the gun comes back to multiple shootings, gang-related shootings. Anyway, as said before, I'm putting out a warrant for Crimbo of what I can articulate.
Is Carmine? Did we get a statement from Carmine in this confusion? Did he ever give you one?
I got a bit of a partial one, but Adams also did collect one afterwards. I believe he told me he was, and he
Sparks
was
is
happy
like,
for Carmine to leave.
facts
when
don't
he
care
did,
about your
so he must have got
feelings.
one on
You're
your report, so.
butthurt. We didn't know you were there. You didn't make yourself known that you were there. You're just like, why didn't you talk to me? Cry emoji, cry emoji. That's Sparks' thoughts.
What was your feeling of the situation that you were in? Did it seem like it was fuckery or?
What you mean with Crimbo?
To put it rather frankly, should we ignore Carmine's actions in here? Was it a light situation?
You
were with them, so I'm trying to get an analysis, right?
So let me. So, sir, I don't go off duty. Let me tell you the context from my point of view, because that might help you understand, maybe. I don't go off duty very often, sir, but I'm starting to spend a bit more time off duty, trying to get my life together. It's a bit of a New Year's resolution of mine. And as you can imagine, quite a few criminals, when they see me off duty, have a certain type of reaction, as you can imagine. Crimbo saw me, double checked that it was me, and triple checked that I was off duty. He then pulled his hammer out and started running towards me because he was, he's cognizant he can, maybe hurt me. So I hit him, jumped in the car, we drove off, and then he started opening fire on us, and that's where it all started from.
Were the two clown ladies with you initially?
Stevie was one of the ladies driving. She and Hazel, yeah, they were taking me back from hospital after Hazel knocked me out in the food court. Because when we went to get my car at Senior Buns, as there was a massive scene going on, so we had to get the hell out of there.
So were both clown ladies with you, or because they ended up showing up over here? So I'm still trying to gauge.
So I think
who was
Crimbo
where
called
and all
those. I think Crimbo called them over. I think to here.
Like when they first picked you up, or afterward?
No. So when they picked me up, when I was at the food court, and Hazel started fighting. She's a clown, right? It's whatever. We're having a bit of fun with her. She knocked me out. They took me to CMC, and then because there was a whole bunch of gunfight going on around Senior Buns, they were like, "Oh, we'll go meet Crimbo at Legion Square." So then we went to meet Crimbo, and then Crimbo did the gun thing, the hammer thing. And as he come towards me, I hit him, and Carmine's like, "Get in the car." So I jumped in the car with Carmine. As we went towards MRPD, he started shooting us, and then pursuing us and shooting us.
And then when you left, it was Carmine and the other two.
So when I left was when we were told to go away. I got out Carmine's car, got in my car, and then I left them, sir. Just by Red Garage, and I don't know what ensued after that.
Oh, because your car was at Senior Buns to
yeah.
get food. Okay.
Yeah. Yes, because I woke up and went to get food because I was hungry.
Okay.
Yeah, going off duty is really eventful for me. I've been taken hostage and all sorts. It's really, really jarring.
So
I'm just downloading Tarkov in the background. I can't be fucked. This is a waste of time.
Was this SBS?
It's Crimbo and Carmine, so I don't know what else. I don't know how to.
Why is it this big for us?
We need a flag. You know what I mean?
Do we?
I wish we didn't.
I don't know. Shooting a gun at someone to me has crossed that line.
I agree, except it draws into question other aspects of what occurred and how serious it needs to be. It's one of those things that's like, okay, so for one party, he's a victim, right? But for the others, like, how, technical are we getting with this? Do we, like, for example, do I need to even consider charges for karma? That's where I'm headed with this. Or Hazel, based on your retell.
I mean, yeah, but that was between me and her, and she's a clown. I don't have to say that she not be able to hold it.
Exactly.
That's exactly the point.
But what I would say,
Jesus
I guess,
Christ.
when I'm looking at this, is I suppose the arguing point you've got here is, or you was at least having a discussion about, was, can Carmine articulate that he was fearing for his life, right? I think, given the prior experience of what we went through not too long before that.
Well, even in absence of like coming to a conclusion, right? This isn't whether, do we press charges or do you not press charges? I have no interest at the moment to press charges, but part of that is like a determination, even to whether to think down that line.
Okay.
Even before evaluating whether it's just jokes, if some parts are just a clown thing, some parts aren't, knowing which parts to take serious versus not serious suspicion, it's a clown, it's just Carmine thing, it's just Crimbo thing, creates a pool of confusion. I tend to go with, is the entire thing a joke, or is it only some part? You know what I'm saying? And you, as one of the victims, that's why I'm asking you directly.
Yeah, I guess.
Because keep in mind, sorry to interrupt you there. Keep in mind, before y'all had arrived, Crimbo as the alleged victim, is what happens somewhere does not give you authority here. So if someone was a threat 15 minutes ago, you cannot utilize that as a stand your ground for what happens at this point.
That is correct.
And so after I witnessed what I did and went to Crimbo goes, "Oh my God, he's trying to kill me. Oh my God." But when we went to go try to GSR test him, he didn't want to do it. And I brought up with him, like, how are you going to say you're a damn victim, but you're refusing to cooperate? And the same thing was done by Carmine.
I mean, what I will say is,
a victim is not going to be like, you know, hey, I'm fearing for my life because there's a threat, but I want to instead be more interested in this other thing.
well, I don't think. I think both can be true at the same time, right? To be honest, Crimbo was definitely the aggressor, and he was the one that, you know, made
At the when
actions
you
come
dealt
towards
with him, yeah.
Yeah, he came towards me with the hammer, and he also opened fire upon us. You know, I can only go off what I saw, you know, so I can't really. Wouldn't like to speculate on things I wasn't involved in. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, 100%. And that's kind of why I wanted to get a gauge of what happened prior to the. Was it clown shit? Was it not clown shit?
Yeah, like I said, threatened me with a hammer, got in the car, he opened fire on me, and then the rest ensued, you know?
I don't know if I would call it clown shit, but it's definitely Crimbo shit. I mean, had Stevie Hale was hanging out with Derpy the Clown.
Wait, that was Stevie
Yeah,
Hale?
did say that. Yeah, that was did say so. That
Yes.
was Stevie, yeah, the white-haired lady, Stevie.
They were the two that were at Senior Bonds and
my
took Dee
God.
to the hospital.
When I came, okay.
The whole thing's a mess.
Oh my God.
I'm still gonna, whatever you guys decide to do on your end about what happened here, that's fine. I'm gonna do what I need to do in
She used to
regard to
be a cop.
Crimbo and
No,
what
please
happened
go
to
ahead.
Dee.
Definitely
Yeah.
do those charges. Look, I am not trying to be the fun police, which is why I ask these questions, right? There are a lot of things that we let slide due to discretion, and hence kind of why I want to get a feel for the situation, because if this is just some dumb shit, it needs to be looked through a different lens than if
She's not a cop
you
currently.
get what I'm saying, right?
She was
Depending
a
on the
senior
lens it needs to
officer.
be looked at, it's going to be treated different.
I understand. I do
Especially
understand.
and trust me, I get if you're dealing with Crimbo, it becomes a certain way, but even at this seemed like a very complicated, jumbled scene.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like I was only a part of the first half of it as well, right? So how it ending up with Carmine doing what you said you saw him doing in the lobby, I have no idea.
You got a learning lesson out of this, right? And I told you what you're going to do afterward.
Who? Me? What?
Spark?
Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry. Like, what the hell?
This was a
He's like,
complicated
"I
scene,
don't
but
know."
we
You're
need to
not my
blame someone,
dad.
so let's blame the person who's been on duty for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm not into adult adoptions.
Ah,
I'm
sensible.
Do you need anything else from me, sir?
No, look, we want to bring it down just for clarity, but mostly as an apology, because after I spoke to Ruby, things got a little bit more clear, and I want to make sure that you knew that, you know, we didn't see
It
you
does
here
look
in the
like
lobby
Lily.
and say fuck D.
No, I didn't. I didn't think for 1 second.
They didn't know who
case.
y'all were, and then like I'm sure you had things to say over here, and we didn't question you about it because we didn't know that you were even involved.
No, well,
Other
that's
than
why I
coming to
made
the
sure Adams
backup
had the
request.
report, right? So I knew you would, you know, once you'd done your due diligence, you would know, you know. Right, if that's it, I do need to go 42. I'm
Okay.
sleepy.
Absolutely.
I appreciate you all, and thank you for the apologies. I really do appreciate it. I'm not one to hold grudges. I'm really not. I'm a big believer in second chances. If you know anything about me, you know I got one of the biggest second chances in the city, so I wouldn't be here otherwise. So I don't think I'll hold it against you. I won't. Not at all.
Sure.
Let's both try and do better going forward for the civilians. Okay.
Sounds great.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. You both.
All right, see you guys.
You take care. tongue, bite your tongue, bite your tongue, bite your tongue. Oh, I just yelled that. Remember, these problems are for today, not for tomorrow.
Permission to speak freely, sir.
Yeah, go.
They wanted a scapegoat for their shit-ass officers with shit-ass training that they promote to super quickly, and then we have an officer that I need to apologize to who looks at a no-smoking sign but still puts a cigarette in his mouth.
I don't understand, like, do they not understand that a 911, how 911 work?
I don't think so, considering they only pinged. Nope, Skyler.
Can I, like...
Yep, always, sir.
Let's take a ride.
Sure.
I am genuinely, I think there is, I don't know what the obsessant issue is. I think maybe they're afraid. Maybe Ping Rod has gotten like a little too deep. But if you can't acknowledge the fact that you're saying that
Brian.
Mm-hmm.
When you
what
get a minute,
the fuck?
Guys, did you know that the loading circle, when things are loading, is called a throbber?
What the fuck?
No.
Yeah, it's literally called a throbber. That's the name for it. The little loading
I'm turning my
circle.
ballage in.
You know, little
Thank you
spinning
for your
circles?
position. Thank you for the opportunity to work in this office.
It's called a throbber.
Gunfire is just so
Hit me,
Santa's
guys.
huh?
My day has been shit.
No.
No.
It's been fucking awful. It's
Because
been...
of the pred shit or what?
We
Not even
had,
that. I'm ready
okay,
for that. I'll arrest his ass now if he's on duty.
we had Carmine come over here and open fire on Crimbo. Now, granted, something happened prior to this, but neither of them cared about their life enough to like actually give clarity as to what the fuck was going on, only to then have one of the alleged victims come here, not say shit about
Had
their
nothing to do
involvement,
with the D situation.
then
I don't
have
give
the
a shit.
circus come through and actually make an argument that Carmine, being a cop, is allowed to stand his ground and needs to have a different level of consideration than another party, in which in the same hypocritical statement tried to explain that Sparks and Norman, in the middle of an active scene, telling a off-duty cop to 911 is the approach and is in the SOP, and that instead to tell her to go down to Mission Row PD, one of the most retarded fucking arguments I've had to hear for a minute, because it's not based on any rhyme, logic, or anything written down, or any training that has probably ever been given, or their own self-experience that they themselves have been a part of.
Never have.
But was rather a, hey, we need to show that we're more right
Well,
than
Captain.
wrong, instead of coming to a reasonable.
Remember that instance we had at Senior Buns where we got shot and you said hit your vest? Do you mind writing a statement for that? I think they're gonna be
Was it
FOIAing
not in
that
there?
report.
I'm so sorry. I
not-
normally do my
not
statements at the same
what I
time.
saw. Yeah, it's okay. No worries. I can see if I can find that report again.
Sure, absolutely. I'm more than happy to do so. Very typically, if I don't have a statement in, that is very off. Like, I usually do my statements immediately, so I apologize. I'm not sure.
Oh no, you're fine. It's just there's other statements I need to get in here.
Absolutely.
That'd be 22049.
Incident. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, just so you know, before that, so just maybe a bit more detail would be good too about like who shot you. I'm pretty sure it was Remedy Creed because she had class 2. She was also the female that was by the exit door of Senior
Yes.
Buns.
Yeah, she ran over and did, and I remember someone shooting at me. It was a female, so if she was the only female in scenes, and yeah, I will provide a statement and provide clarity. Thank you so much, Captain. I appreciate that.
Anyways, thank you. I'll see you. Bye.
Very welcome. Bye bye.
Any semblance of like continuity. It's picking and choosing elements of a entire situation and saying, this is the bad part, but ignore the rest. But anyways, I had Sparks and myself just take a bigger route, but what came afterwards, I'm like, man, some people are.
Yeah.
Anyways, you wanted to talk about something? What's up?
Real quick. I'm about to. We still have a couple days left. I know Sparks wants to get them out on the subpoenas and the search warrants for Brandon and Ray. There are copies of them. Do you want me to redacting stuff in there, like stuff about Charlie, stuff about Dawn being one of the people that saw like ATC? Like, do we want to? Are we worried about redaction?
Yeah, it's been tea all day. It's genuinely been
sorry.
fucking tea all day.
On the Brandon and the Ray search warrants and subpoenas.
Yeah.
We've got 5 more days until they have to be delivered because we had a 10-day delayed notice. But Sparks was saying she would like to get those pushed out sooner than later. I'm ready to start taking care of that, but I want to know: do you want me to redact? Do you want me to redact anything in those? Because like Charlie's name is mentioned and all that.
Let's listen. We got enough time. I would say let's do. Right now, the way that I look at it is because we have to get the building blocks together, and this is kind of what I was trying to tell McAllister to do. But the lens we want to look at is let's start with the email and let's meet in say 30 minutes and let's go through all the things that we need to do. The redaction, I think, needs to be a joint thing instead of a singular person, because if we individually start redacting things, we're going to screw it up. Not because anyone is like delinquent in the abilities, but rather we each may have a different reason to redact and unredact it, and it should be a conversation given the scale of this case.
Sounds good. I'm getting the email thing right now.
I'll be done here soon. It's just a lot happening at once, and unfortunately, it just feels like shitty police work and SBS getting in the fucking way again.
Yep.
Fuck.
We need to have people do the thing in like The Sims, but wear like real life hats where they can like switch out the hat so we know on top of their head whether this is just my initials
Serious or not? Oh
yeah.
my god.
And you have to choose, right? It's either serious or not serious. There can't be any fence setting here.
That's exactly it. And the refusal to, like, you're telling me to effectively reprimand and suggest that Sparks did something wrong, but you're telling me that you got into a vehicle and then continued to persist with them, let one of those people that was allegedly also a victim attack you, but they're just clowns. Like, I wanted to bitch slap him when I heard that.
I mean, sir, I'm happy to own up to my mistakes. I'm happy to take the punishment. That's what a person does.
That was fucking you were discriminated as a marshal.
I
like,
thought there was more.
Do they not understand that you can't just be like, but you're a clown? Bro, I thought Stevie was a clown.
She's part of the mayor's cabinet. Her picture has her as a senior deputy for BCSO.
Yeah, she used to be, which I don't think it's on her, but like, how are you gonna be like, bro, when I heard civilian, you told them to 911. Am I correct? Am I missing some?
No, I told Carmine
to 911. Do they not
911.
know what the 911 is about?
I don't know if they know what 911 is, sir.
You know what the worst part of it is Ruby York had Faceless were chasing the news people into Mission Row PD, where they told them to fuck off.
What? Why? That's the exact
while
opposite.
Actively getting shot and saying they're getting kidnapped and ignore it. And her main motive in this whole thing was, well, the same thing happened with me. And I'm like, no, it didn't. This is someone coming to an active scene and being told the 911. They ignored it. You gave them a response that is quite literally our SOPs. You can't break off from a dying set of individuals, but the problem is the logic was out the window in that conversation. It was all emotionally driven,
and it sucks, right?
That's frustrating
because
it's like, look, we're trying to find a resolution here, but you're not conceding to the fact that you're not even willing to concede to anything.
No, it was what if this was a civilian statement? My dude, if I go back to your last 20 reports, I want to see where you took a 911 to make a civilian statement, please.
It's unreasonable.
I think it was
a
yes.
hyper standard that doesn't exist. Despite, like, what more did you expect here? That's why I didn't really want to get into the argument there, but I did want to, while I had him there, understand more of the circumstance.
Absolutely.
So I'm just kind of confused how they did a bunch of dumb shit in between it all, but there's a outrage over you didn't know who D was, and you told them to 911 instead of breaking off of a scene with downed individuals. It's shameless. It really is. Okay. And nor did they pick up the fact that, listen, you fucking dumb fucks, if you're telling me this entire scene is serious, Carmine's going to fucking jail. Are you stupid? The unwillingness to at least acknowledge some of those points.
They just obfuscate. They obfuscated the whole thing. And with all due respect to Commander York, she also didn't want to respond to that. She's like, well, whose asses are you trying to get? It's like, we're not trying to do anything. We'd actually like to not do this. And in fact, this is like the exact opposite of what we want to do.
That's exactly it. It's embarrassing. Do you think they computed to them that we are trying not to press any? I said it very openly. I'm like, we're not trying to. If this is some dumb shit, Carmine's not getting in trouble here.
No, we're documenting and moving on.
God, this overprotection of people is so fucking.
It's not even a thin blue
else.
line at this point, sir. It's a thick blue fucking. Maybe Ruby's Mr. Blue.
I don't think Ruby is typically that bad. It's just I don't know where, like, I can, you know what it is? You know when you touch something that's like, you know, when something smells like ass, right? Like, let's say you've been standing by sewage all day.
Sure.
And then, you know, I don't know, go into a public restroom. You might be like, oh, thank God. Right? It's like degrees of things, right?
Right.
It just, I don't think it's very difficult for me to analyze things when it's just so much emotion nowadays packed in everything, even police work. It's the two things are not inherently compatible when you have to do the investigative bit.
I like partially disagree. I think emotion in police work, depending on the person, can be useful as long as the investigation isn't tainted. I think there's room for police work in San Andreas to have that emotion, to have that passion. However, the facts can't be fully ignored and blame completely shifted when the facts aren't relevant, or sorry, don't support the feelings that you're presenting, you know? If the facts are vague, sure, feel one way or another. But when the facts are completely different, you're presenting something.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I'm tired of wasting my mental capacity. And
you ready for this? When we press those charges up, on Pred, and they see that, do you expect? And this is the litmus test. Do you think D is gonna stand there and be like, "Oh my God, the chief choked out EMS"?
No.
Or is he gonna say, "That's my chief"? That's your answer right there.
Yeah.
But we do not play that calculus. We can't. And that includes if you know that I went and fucking, like, you know, fucking choked out EMS, I'm expecting to be questioned and give answers and for it to be analyzed. You know what I'm saying? Not, this is the director, I can't do that. We can't operate that way, and that means even amongst each other, which is why, even though I know that listen, I'm going to be honest with you, I feel bad that I told you to do this because I wanted us to be the bigger people and put you in a position where I was expecting, listen, I wasn't expecting to deal with retail workers, okay? I was expecting maybe this is my problem, is a white collar response, which was, hey, we appreciate it. Okay, not like, haha, right? Like, I did not, there was a lot of backhanded replies to what came
From
as
them?
a, yeah.
It was, yes.
And that is why I say it the way I do. That was like fucking, like, what the fuck? Like, bro, literally we're coming and saying, hey, it could have been done better. You apologized, and still the backhandedness. Like, but then again, I don't expect, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry I put you in that position, but I'm at the same time, we got to unfortunately just bite the bullet sometimes.
I understand.
On that.
No, I completely
what-
understand. I mean, is there anything about my response you would have wanted me to change concerning the situation?
I do think that I would not have said, I want to see LSPD be better or whatever. I would have said more, we need to be more cooperative or whatever. This wasn't, you know what I mean?
Right, okay, sure.
Let's go throw that whole situation in the fucking trash bin, because they're probably not going to remember tomorrow.
They will remember when it's convenient for them. Yeah. That is how working with me goes, sir, unfortunately. There will be a
I hate
pile
to break this to you, Sparks, but it's every single Marshal, right?
Yeah.
It's
Well.
Ruth. You're the problem. I'm the problem. Ruth is the problem. Blunt is the problem. All those cool for now. Sorry to women.
He keeps doing that today.
Oh, I got a text message as it was going in. I'm like, why is he texting me that?
Yeah, he's texted that multiple, or he's spotted that out multiple times today. So.
It's just at the end of the day, it is. At the end of the day, look, we hold an authority over them, so that's just going to be a natural part of what we got to do.
Anything negative to the.
I think it's like the power difference.
Oh.
It's a power dynamic, right?
Sure.
And obviously you're going to get targeted because, listen, dog, like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You think the PD doesn't know what's happening to Pred? Like,
he's probably talked
the
about it.
situations around it. Hey, he's probably talked about it because he fucking choked some.
I accidentally knocked my monitor.
They probably know we might be fucking circling the fucking. Just be clear, I'm not saying knowledge of any weird shit.
Sure,
but,
no, I know.
Like, those reports are in access to everyone. It's probably like, what the fuck, he did that, you know? So, I'm not saying it's all based on that, but look, I mean,
No, I know
we
what you
got
mean.
Carmine and Bobby and MI next. There is going to be, as I will tell you right now, Carmine deliberately targeted you.
Probably, yeah.
And I don't mean you specifically,
Just the
but a
Marshals.
Marshal vehicle, because there is no reason, if you are fearful that you go to one out of multiple cars, single them out to make a complaint. Like, I understand that some people may act like, you know, may act retarded. We don't need to be and be like, huh, why did one of 10 vehicles get approached to? And even if it was an ongoing threat, mind you, why did D not then go and bring it to the police?
Why didn't anyone call 911? You had two people, you had multiple people in the car, right? It wasn't just that he was driving by himself, right? To call or text 911.
Yes.
There were multiple people in the car. Why didn't they call 911?
It's why didn't any logical thing or fearful action take place if it was actually serious?
I
It
have my
wasn't,
monitor.
because it was fucking SPS, weaponized.
Yes, I would agree.
Weaponized SBS. Fucking when I heard, but just a clown in the middle of the situation, I just wanted to fucking.
There's just a clown by being shot at by Crimbo, and then your commander says it's just Crimbo things. And like, do you guys want us to take this seriously? And is that this like a serious situation? And do you want us to punish a Marshal who was 4.5% out of line, or do you want us to take it like what it is? There can't be any fence sitting here. And
That's exactly it.
It's a problem. Fence sitting is a significant issue. So.
It really is. I don't know why people can't make fucking decisions. That's why. Jesus fuck. Okay.
Anyway, do we mind
skip
moving
all
on?
this?
Yes. Yeah. I've never hit the skip
Let's
button.
get
but
everyone to. Okay. Pred.
It's ready. Everything's ready. The letter's ready. I got his charges ready. All I have to do is move that Marshal report into an incident report, and we're good. But he's not on duty. So.
Yeah, I think we just go forward with the arrest. He can't make the meeting today.
Okay.
And we'll go forward with it.
Okay. All I have to do is yes, sir.
And if there is a ask for bench, say that we have witnesses and they must be present. He's a clown.
Such as the victim. The victim is not present. So
I am very quickly gonna also put something in the front of you. Yes,
sir.
I think because I'm gonna put it this way. I have designed and had a big part in how we do investigations over the past 10 years. The formula, so to speak.
Yes, sir.
Even well before this economic collapse, when we apply plea deals, the mandates of interrogations, a lot of these things are something that I was intimately involved in many, many, many years ago. Some people may have forgotten or whatever, but it's fine. I'm making that assertion. It is what it is.
Okay.
So much so that when I came back and started reapplying it, it quickly became a standard because it's how you should do things. Because we're not here to simply put someone in cuffs and throw away the key. A vast majority of the criminal world is aware of this. It's why you'll notice no one's crying about these big raids. I don't know how else to put this. Have you felt any crazy pressure over it?
For the raids? No. I've literally
We
received
just deleted like 2 fucking gangs.
Basically, yes. Now, one of them was basically already gone anyway, but like that money,
get
the
what I'm
guns
saying.
could have been distributed on the out in the field, not field, but
There are
street.
a lot of steps that have been taken and will continue to be taken, and there's a bit of a trust, for lack of a better word. This is why we do not immediately press charges, because we will be doing it right. Now, I will say that there is a juncture I am hitting mentally. Just to be clear, I'm not crashing out. I'm right. It's not mentally that way in a crash out way, but more I'm actively trying to figure out what the healthiest path is. Even if you were to replace LSPD with completely new entities, what would make sense, right?
Sure.
And that is my biggest pressure, right? Is figuring out a formula that is the most citywide healthy way to handle, you know, the most egregious things, and it is being limit tested
right
by these folks, and in a way that's a good thing. We have our Pred and our Carmine, because we're figuring out what is the right way to do it.
Yes.
I am unfortunately quickly coming to the conclusion that we may need to start immediately arresting folk and treating them like criminals, because that affording we did, including with the Carmine situation today, is being abused by them. And as was seen when we decided not to charge Carmine immediately, and the unfortunate resounding confusion, oddly enough, as to why we would not charge someone immediately and let them appeal while we gather evidence, because that's how you should do it. Am I wrong?
No, you're correct. That's why there's
Is that
a 30-day.
okay? You don't get this, so maybe we just fucking start arresting him and throw him in prison and say, all right, best of luck. We're treating you like a fucking, you know, a fucking weed dealer, because that's what. Because keep in mind, these concessions are only one-sided, right? And if and when I say And if it's going to make our job more difficult, I have no reason to necessarily continue to concede. This is self-imposed. I want to make this very clear. That's why we didn't immediately arrest Carmine and Bobby. I said, no, let's let them go to court and X, Y, and Z. But if those circumstances are being used to make our life more difficult, then I see no reason why we continue to concede that. And I'm putting this on your table because I want this to be something for you to actively think about.
Okay.
And this isn't we're going to do it today, but it's something I am chewing on.
I see the benefits of both. There's this, you used the word yesterday, cinema, right? There's a cinema to walking up to a uniformed officer, advising them that they're under arrest in a safe circumstance, because putting cuffs on an officer that's fully kitted out for their day, right, is a danger of itself, because someone could come up, swoop them, grab all their shit, dump them into a river, and wish for the best, right? So you want to do it with a little bit of tact. But placing cuffs on an officer, documenting their possessions, treating them like they treat everyone else, to quote D-Link's exact quote, you know, you need to treat, I got treated like that as an officer. What if I got treated like that as a civilian? It's like, okay, well, I'll treat civilians and officers the same. I'm going to throw you into a cell for 45 minutes, process all of your information, then request a bench trial, and then hopefully you get accepted. It's like, do you want me to treat it with tact?
They only want the good options, not the bad. There's a lack of, for some reason, and I keep saying this, their ping rot is made people unable to critically think in law enforcement anymore. And that's a huge roadblock for us. I genuinely think because they don't get it. They don't understand, other than if there's a ping coming out of your asshole, that how it's supposed to go.
Do you want me to drop the charges without prejudice on Carmine and Bobby, and then we can just find them and arrest them and then have them go through an appeal? Like, I think it'd be kind of funny. That's not a real question, sir. I'm not asking that.
No, but it has me second guessing some of those concessions, because I made those decisions. I said,
I don't think you should second guess it. I think at the time we all agreed to that situation. We all moved forward because what was on the table, right, were a couple different options, giving them the option to go forward. We chose to go for the higher path, and I think that's admirable. But we could always, what we do with like Pred, for example, we get everything ready for the investigation. We throw them in cuffs, we suspend them, and then give them the option.
And you know what part of the danger is because we're watching them actively commit crime now. So it's not even okay, I'm gonna say this as best I can. We took the healthy, more open option.
I know what you mean.
However, we now are dealing with what is turning into dereliction because they keep doing crime.
Yes.
Which I don't know if, Carmine, Bobby, and Pred are a good example for the rest. Because I don't think most people are doing rampant SBS. I already quit. Fire me. It wouldn't, like, okay, that's my conclusion. We cannot use them as the standard because Pred already quit a month ago.
I did hear that. Yeah.
He is looking for a dramatic exit, and as such, he is expecting a elaborate exit so that people think he got fired because he was targeted, not because of the actions he took. Because and Carmine's gonna follow suit regardless. Bobby's gonna follow suit
Carmine,
regardless and then get hired again anyway. And because of that, I think we shouldn't use their circumstance as the litmus, because whether Pred quits or whether he becomes a felon and gets removed or whatever it might be, let's say there is a new chief, it doesn't mean that the operation of that new leadership is going to function. Unless you end up with Maxwell, in which,
I fucking hate Maxwell.
Oh my God, Ruby's gonna become a marshal then, and then she'll get it. Maxwell is gonna kill Ruby.
Yeah, probably. I actually haven't seen Maxwell on duty my entire time as working as a marshal, so maybe she quit? I don't know what she does.
The thing is, a lot of people have also been, and this is something we have to, I know we've been on this for a minute, sorry.
No, I'm taking a sigh because it's all very stressful. In the last 4 hours, we're dealing with something that didn't need to be brought up.
I
So-
should never have opened the door
To what?
to the shooting. The moment I heard Carmine's voice, I should have just been like,
No. It's
I
not your
should have,
fault.
I'm never going to Davis PD anymore. We have so much shit on our plate.
We do.
It's just, I hate pick me energy. I really do. It's very, I'm not saying he was there, but it was the rest of it, right? It's, you should know what you sign up for when you deal with Carmine. And this isn't even on Carmine, if I'm going to be honest. It's taking what Carmine was doing and attaching to it and then being like, wait, but I'm a serious one. But you should recognize that everything that's happening around you is fucking brain dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go to the next thing. Pred. I think I spoke to Angel.
Okay.
She knows something's coming. I had the conversation of like whether we could have that review in good faith.
Okay.
Pred said I let her know that Pred wanted to bring a person in for it. I told her I'm
What person?
conflicted, not in the judicial sense or whatever sense, but conflicted on we already planned to press these charges in advance of the ruling. The records will show it.
Oh, right.
And so how do I go into this knowing I'm going to conflicted? I mean, not conflicted, I'm sorry. Like, how do I go into this, like, how do we suspend meeting while knowing he's getting suspended and likely fired? I don't know how he gets out of this.
Well, the only way he gets out of it is they're all misdemeanors, and who cares? Because the misdemeanors are for sure, right? It's the unlawful imprisonment and assault and battery. Those are 100% for sure. Like, there's zero question about that. The corruption I'm pretty strong on because he said his name and was utilizing his scene.
Yeah.
Ruth and I had a short conversation. She doesn't think that the EMS was going to go check on the ICU patient because he was coming back for Pred, which gets rid of the 2 other charges that we have with the FAFO and the medical.
So I'm gonna present something for y'all to consider. At the end of the day, what you guys go with, I'm going to. This is y'all are more intimate. I'm just the whole poker.
I'm not confident we have probable cause for the other ones. I'm fine with dropping those charges temporarily until I can speak and get confirmation from the victim.
Oh, okay. And the reason I say that is because inside the ICU there are conditions, and part of me is like, I want to see that clarity come out of the court case.
Ooh, I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm down for that.
That's why I'm, because I'm like, look, all these other things are happening. That's not our principal charge. Right?
No, our principal charge is the corruption and the assault and
loss
battery
of
and stuff.
cost here. And I think what it can do is highlight.
Kaya,
the
can I have
need
you
for
pop
clarity
over to
in
Kick
initial ruling.
so I can have a
I
couple
think it
months and Kick
also
on
is
to
an
deal with it?
opportunity to clarify, because I feel like we'd be screwing EMS and medical by not pursuing that. Like, should you not like?
I think it's spirit
a
of the
secured
law.
facility.
Yeah, I think we have probable cause beyond spirit of the
For
law.
spirit, yes.
Yes, it's not necessarily by letter, and I think I could put that in my closing. That's not an issue.
And in your closing, I'd say, like, my suggestion. is that we can make a
Oh, Mrs. B
letter
is
of the
here too.
law argument with the
Yes.
reasons.
Yes.
And then say, and
Well
if one
beyond
does
that.
not agree that it is by letter, then consider the spirit.
Yeah, consider the spirit. We have the chief of police coming in, knowing that there's a person in here that this person has specifically stated in this reference evidence does not want and agrees that not have LSPD here. Why would you have a former LSPD officer fearing for their life, crying on an interrogation, an inquiry the day before, wanting the chief, refusing to have the chief of police coming there unless there's a marshal present? That is a direct quote from him. If it's not by the letter,
And
it is by the
putting it
spirit.
on his medical record.
And putting it on his medical
if he demanded something was happening, or there was like, you know, some kind of whatever, why the fuck did you hold up EMS to go inside?
Correct. A reasonable person would not hold up a fellow emergency responder, let alone hold them up with violence. A level of concern, if not even upset, is understandable. That is what a reasonable person would do.
Oh my God, I just
got my
remembered
closing.
something.
Yeah.
And there is a announcement that High Command, you're gonna want to fact check me on this, has keys if they need it in an emergency. Like not exactly like that, you have to get it. So because EMS was there, that you wouldn't.
Right. They have to go and grab it, so.
A bajillion other options.
So it was
I'd be
not an
careful with
emergency.
bringing that up. So someone's like, well, did he magically have the keys?
He was on duty at the time. He could have gone through and unlocked the case the keys were in, you know? So
You don't want to, how do I put this?
I'm probably gonna.
I wouldn't bring it in because it might create a weird situation that I don't think we want to entertain as to, you know what I'm saying?
I agree, yes.
I don't want the case to turn weird.
I very much do not want to lean into a weird situation. That's why when they were yelling at me before saying I didn't have keys, I'm like, I do. I found them. They're right here. They have someone's name on them. I was borrowing their keys. Like, you can sit here and say otherwise. I have a physical set of keys to that door, but that's okay. Doesn't matter.
I also think the same should be done with witness tampering. My opinion, right?
Okay.
Y'all's evaluation, going back to the argument that given what the witness had said and the clear do not let LSPD in, that someone that was so mad he was willing to shoot the hinges down, so mad he was willing to choke someone out and like fucking bring them and force the door open.
Correct.
That his mere presence to someone that's already scared, evidenced even by the prevention of LSPD, his mere presence was tampering.
So any person commits witness tampering who, and I quote, kills, attempts to kill, uses physical force, threatens, intimidates, or offers bribes to witness in a legal proceeding. It's well known that Bill Mace
intimidation was there.
intimidation is the problem. Yep.
And it's well documented that he's a witness, given the subject, Kyle Pred, was quite literally ACR'd for circumventing and found guilt on, right? Like a ruling was made on that ACR that he wasn't providing evidence. In fact, I would even put that ACR thing in it. Look at what he fucking wrote on it.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing, and this is kind of what I'm underlining here, is that a lot of this is, if you see all this, and one key thing, actually, because this was not done in the ACR, is even though things are on a report, it's important to bring some of these things out vocally out of the report in a closing.
Yes.
Because people do not remember things.
Correct.
In fact, when you say, I am highlighting evidence, saying in this report, blah, 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 blah.
Yes.
And blah, 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 blah. So everyone can see it.
Yep.
Is that when that ruling happens and a judge is like, well, actually, this could all be make-believe. It could have been EMS choked himself out. There's no
I don't
evidence.
think it's a reasonable reason behind that. There's no way that someone... Like, you also have to consider... Go ahead, sir.
San Andreas, judgments are made not on always fully on facts. They're on whether you want to be that person that actually screams aliens.
Well, I mean,
so it needs to be made very clear that, like, you're painting a picture of absence without the absence of evidence.
Right.
You tell us what that means.
I mean, that's an easy counter.
You, Mr. Judge, you tell me that there was no wrongdoing here. You tell this entire room with EMS that there was no wrong. It is a theatrics situation. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I mean, I already have the doctor ready to testify. It's easy enough to have a doctor whose medical report is, very, very good, say, is there any chance with the angle, the bruising, and the damage that was done to the victim that there could have been any self-inflicted wounds? And so we have a medical expert, the second highest ranking person in the hospital, confirming that that would not be the case. Hello, McAllister.
Hey, are you aware if we've shed the Karama warrant? It was Karama? No, it was Rama.
That would be Rooker and Kovacic.
Oh, they're doing that.
Yeah, I asked them to do that because I am so inundated with anything else. So
Yeah, no, I understand that.
we can always send them
I apologize. Yeah.
We can always send them amended reports. We can say, hey, this is the amended correct report. It's not that big of a deal. Sending they can sit there and argue and all that one, be like, hey, there was a typo, there was a mistake, not all the evidence was submitted. Here's an amended report, because we submitted it in good faith prior to the deadline. So it's not that big of a deal. And if a judge says, LOL, fuck you, there's like one tiny sentence that's moved out of there, they can eat my ass. So it's literally a worldwide thing where if you like FOIA the federal government and they like, oh wait, that's wrong, they'll send you updated reports. Shit happens. So what's the issue with the Karama raid? Something.
Should we meet up in person?
No.
We
It
can
was
meet
just
him
like,
at observatory for
setting up
wrap
a search warrant and whatnot. I didn't know if it was already done because last night when I was trying to do it, I was running into so many issues that it wasn't even funny.
No, Luca and Kat are on it, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay. Go.
Okay.
Well, assuming all that's good, then we should be good. Raid receipts were sent off yesterday for both, just promos, like a huge ass one. I don't know if you saw it.
Nope.
Yeah, it's huge.
I promise you, buddy, I've been so inundated with stuff that has nothing to do with any of this. So.
No, I know. I'm just trying to make sure that you're up to date.
Okay.
What else? No, I don't think there's anything else. I know local PD is currently looking into the camera and satellite issue, and they're making a map of all of it.
Okay.
Other than that, we should be relatively up to date, I think. We also ran all the guns, so
Okay.
I'll get an incident together if you want that, with like the charges and like the list of that PC. But other than that, yeah, we should be good. I
Sounds
think.
good.
Oh wait, no, I need to do subpoenas and search warrants for the phones and books. I almost forgot that. Yeah. For the chips. Do you or Director Knight know if Cole actually ever made any effort with that, or
I don't
if
have
I
any
still need to
information
submit
either
search
way.
warrants?
No, I don't know.
Okay, cool. Then I'll call Knight in a bit and I'll ask him. Cool.
Okay.
Well, I'll see you when I see him. Bye.
Okay, bye. That could have been an email. Oh, God.
the
phone call.
I think I'm gonna give you context, right?
Sure.
For why that's happening, and this is going to be a bit of a balancing act.
Okay.
I don't think we need to do your evaluation, by the way. You're ready for
Wait,
deputy.
what? Oh.
Go down observatory. Apparently, I
Okay.
took a nap last night.
To put things rather frank, there's already a recommendation that has been floating. The way I've been doing things is it all comes down to responsibility. And our structure is you have marshals, under them are deputy marshals, under them are rookies and recruits, right? It's a very spread through ice, like
what?
Shop folks. I want there to be like multiple trees. It's good so that the different pockets of marshals can do their thing undisrupted, and if we need to come together and split work, it can occur. I think it's one of the great things about look like Luca and them are doing, right? They're
No,
off
it's incredible.
doing the little things.
Yes.
It's a good dynamic, and it's a flat structure. That having said, regardless of how talented one is, I always bring them in as a rookie because it is important to announce that everyone is treated the same. And even if the best of the best showed up, they start as a rookie. Gives them some time to get a feel for things, right? And an opportunity that they could say, hey, you know what? This is not the place I wanted. Right? This is not what I thought it was going to be, without it causing too much disruption or damage.
Yes, sir.
With that being said, especially given what you've been dealing with this past week, and equally today, I think it is well within reason that we do a bit of a promotion this week after I speak to Springfield, and we make a little thing out of it. If you are willing to accept and you believe you're ready, or you want to wait till after a case or whatever it might be. Would you like a promotion after you charge Kyle Pred? Or actually formalize his arrest? Maybe separating the two might be a good thing optically.
Would it be really funny to have a rookie arrest the chief of police and then get promoted in front of... It would be really funny. We should not do that, but it'd be
No,
really
we
funny.
shouldn't. That would be... trust me when I say so many times, I want to be the shitlord.
I know. That's why when I tell you
It's
things...
like we can't.
No, that's why I thought, like, at the court case yesterday, I've been like, you've been served, also turn around. Yes.
That is, for reference, that's kind of what I was doing with the selling ammo thing. I think it's better to just verbalize it than to unintentionally take the action we should.
You might have to take another mumble pill, sir. Sorry, if you need any, let me know.
Will do.
Callus, are you at the observatory?
Is he not? I just saw him. He was at the front row.
He must have had a headache. He must have had a headache. I don't see him.
Yes.
Oh, who did? Oh, McAllister.
Yes, I'm happy to swear back in. More than happy to, sir.
Oh, yeah. So, no, that's coming. It hasn't been forgotten.
I didn't think it would be this quick, to be honest.
Rookie period's about 2 weeks.
Okay.
I tend to await someone having lifted a boulder, know how it's going to feel, before, open that position up. I don't know why. I'm sure I probably write an entire digest of it, but that's how I do.
I appreciate the consideration, and I'm looking forward to continue to show you what I can do.
Oh, yeah. A little bit of feedback.
Yes, sir.
I like that you get aggro, and it's good that you know when I tell you to pull back that you do. And I want you to keep that aggro energy because I think it works. And let me be specific so there's no misunderstanding here. Knowing that, hey, you can bring it to a 10 is a good thing because there will come a day where we need to throw the 10 down. It allows you, I think, to, tee up your golf club to getting a hole in one. And if I'm like, listen, we got to let this play out a little bit because we got, some, what I'm saying?
I know what you mean.
And say, you know what? Let's do it in 3 strikes or 3 swings instead of 1.
Well, sometimes you just want to play a long game with a buddy and not meet anywhere near par because you're drinking and enjoying your time, and then there are other times where a competition is necessary.
Exactly that.
Thank you for the trust, Director.
Absolutely. I'm gonna go say hello to them. I feel like I've been neglecting them all day unintentional.
Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah.
it's a good thing y'all woke up a little late.
Why?
Yeah.
Because we would have gotten pulled into that?
Yeah, it was a tough situation. I will summarize it as a situation where some parts we had to be SPS and some serious.
Yeah,
and the lack of understanding that if it's all serious, that means everything is serious, which means bad news bears for everyone I'm discussing with.
I like how early I mentioned it's funny being a rookie. Yeah.
You can't cherry pick like that in those situations, you know? Because, like,
That's
who
what
gets
I said.
consequences then?
It's either all
That
SPS
is
or not
exactly-
SPS.
The fact that I even had to, I hate that I even have to say that. And back in, like, not a long time ago, people used to understand, like, to read between the lines. And now I don't know if people don't know how to read between the lines, or they make you do it because they think it's funny. There are times where I almost want to, like, think blue sky. Not in this circumstance, but there are cases where I'm like, do I? Oh, like I had to do it with the bomb.
She has worked very hard, and
sure,
which
I'm
nothing
like,
will change. She's just like, I'm just gonna do my job.
Is this a verbal threat, or like is this shit like actually like a fucking thing?
Right, and is this some shit you bought at a gag gift store, or did did Mr.
Like,
Blue fucking hand this to you and say get Brian Knight? You know what I mean?
Exactly. Oh my god.
No, and honestly, that's the worst part. Specifically about the bomb stuff, Brian. That's the worst part about doing it.
It
I mean,
was.
you have to treat it all like it's. You have to treat it all like it's gonna explode in your face until you like really know. You know.
Yeah, and you can't know before, so you know. I was like, why didn't you know? It was only the clowns. They didn't have the bomb. And then the one day they do that. They're, why didn't you know there was a bomb? Of course, a bomb can be held by anyone.
Yeah, you can't win in that.
Object permanence is lost. And also consistency, just objective consistency with police work.
Have you guys enjoyed?
That's how I
Skyler
bring it
and the
down to.
Marshals?
Those are the two things.
I've had a lot of fun.
That if I, if there was ever just some crazy like
I've had a ton
restructure,
of
those
fun.
are two things that need to be brought back to PD, because both of those, reading the room is not a removal of object permanence and like objective consistency.
What have you guys enjoyed about her?
The old whiteboard.
I'm not gonna change
mind,
anything
you know
about
what I
the
mean?
character, I'm
End
just
of the end
curious.
of every shift, you just wipe the whiteboard clean and come
Yeah.
back to work with a new. And that you can't do that though. That's, you know, that's what people want to do. You can't. It's not a new day every day, like you said.
It's not even a new day every day. It's a new hour is a different hour.
That's true.
You can't be like, this part is serious, but this part isn't. No, motherfucker. If there is a single victim, that means everything is serious. No, that guy, that victim over there is SBS because they have a clown mask. But this one over here is serious. But that one over there, they've got a badge. So, you know, we have to treat them all different.
The clown
Like,
thing
no, that's
isn't
against the Constitution.
The clown thing isn't even a real thing, because you have a clown that committed terrorism and treason. You have a clown that's in jail for life, and then someone else texts me saying that ruling is wrong. I'm actually killed that person. Like, here's all the evidence that proves it. I'm like, fuck, man.
Wait, what happened?
Apparently, Moose Knuckles actually killed one of the people that Ember Quinn killed.
No!
And he admitted to it to me in text message, and very upset because apparently he gave the Marshals like an image, but that's not documented anywhere. And so like I'm like,
who did he give it to?
Apparently Ember Quinn gave it to a Marshal, they don't know who. And they're very upset that Ember has life in prison because it was one of the other clowns that did it. It's like, we go off the evidence
but
we have.
that doesn't make any sense though.
No,
Why
it
would-
doesn't.
What the fuck? Was it recent that she gave it?
Don't know. He wouldn't give me any more information.
Oh my god. Checks text messages. My god, maybe that's why she was like following me around and trying to talk to me for 3 days.
Yeah, Brian, she was sneaking around over here the other day, like we were telling
thank
you.
god. All it says is 12 days ago, Merry Christmas, I have a present for you.
Oh no. A present for you sounds ominous.
Well, yeah, but at least it wasn't evidence.
Honestly,
Okay,
I
now
love
do
how
we
she's
check
an
our
attack dog.
dockets? Because, like,
I mean-
you know, like
I
our
mean,
documents?
I tried to
Okay,
play her
don't
like
see any random
I try to play her like a paladin, right? Like
Hey,
she
hold
will hold to her oath
How
the
does
best she
Moose
can.
Knuckle know there exists a document or something that was given, but he doesn't know the what was given? Does he know the what?
Yeah, it was an image of him killing the mime, or Dr. Payne, I think. I mean, at the end of the day, she killed 2 other people. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, she may not be guilty for the other murder and the SAK, but she already had SAK on her record in multiple murders. This was the correct... this ends up being a, what do they call it? Which is a very dangerous term, so I leave it here. Inevitable discovery. It ends up being a quasi-inevitable discovery rule where it's like, yeah, she didn't kill that one guy, but she killed the other 2 after 7 other murders. So she's killed 9 guys. It doesn't mean the ruling was wrong.
Yeah, and what? I am so fucking confused right now.
I sent
Why
it
did he
over to
withhold the
LSPD.
information?
Don't know. I sent it over to LSPD. I don't know if Moss has seen it. It's not my it's not my problem. It's not my case. So I can't find anything about any report anywhere for any reason that Moose Knuckles would have given to us. So I don't know.
Wait, nor does it make any sense, because even if she did allegedly, let's say she gave it to someone.
I also feel like things can start out
like,
SBS and turn serious,
okay,
but you need to acknowledge that. Correct. As soon as it crosses that
Why
threshold
didn't
and one person
Ember's
wants to make
defense
it serious,
bring it up?
don't know. I mean, it's nothing that I found, and if I mean, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, going back to the original
Moose
discussion.
gave it or Ember gave?
Apparently, Ember took a picture of Moose Knuckles killing Dr. Payne, and they waited until after she was sentenced to bring it up. I don't know. Regardless, you can't even assume clowns are going to be SBS, right? Like, shit like that happens. So... It's annoying.
I feel like our job has become room readers for the entirety of the city. Like, no, I'm serious. Like, I genuinely believe that, even on behalf of the PD.
On behalf of
You
Dark.
liked her when she was under Angel? I just tried it. Like, she's supposed to be just quote unquote a good person.
I wish we were just
which is
like
fun to roleplay.
the San Andreas faceless investigation unit. Do you see why I am not a fan of doing IA?
Yeah.
Their sparks, like after today.
Very much so, because then it just becomes a he said, she said, nonsensical, but arrest this person, but arrest this person. I'm a big fan of 95% of the IA shit to be sent to the department to handle after investigation. Big fan of that.
You'll see very quickly why it feels like I'm dealing with like retail, which I've worked before, by the way, back in high school. It was kind of, I like it because, I don't know, I think it's funny in my own head. I don't know if other people do or if it's like a bad thing to say. But, like, it reminds me when like the electronics department is mad at like management or is mad at like the, you know, the beauty and so.
It's like for 2 weeks, for some reason, the mattress salespeople hate the lawn salespeople, and they're like, but they're on the second floor. They're the second floor people. It's like, well, they get to be near the office to clock out sooner. It's like, bro, it doesn't matter. Shut the fuck up.
They're closer to the fucking food court. It's not fair.
My first real job was in a grocery store, so it was like that, but it was always like produce fucking hated the bakery and like the deli hated grocery because they like blocked their shit. They'd be like, your fucking carts are in my way in the back.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
For who is it? Like in high school, I worked at Walmart, and it was, oh my God, the things I realized when I grew older, the things that they made us do that was illegal.
Oh,
For
yeah.
example,
Oh yeah.
I was 16 and they made us move like you know, like outdoor like fucking full swing sets and shit like that, which is super illegal. It's like against OSHA, it's like against child labor laws. And to the extent that one of the regional managers, they paid us like, it was like $11.50 an hour, or I don't know, it was like time and a half or 2x to help drive a moving truck to our house at the age of 17. We're all minors, except for like to move her out. That's how Walmart corporate dealt with it. So they would give her a budget, which would then be used on minors working at Walmart to then move it, and so, you know, imagine like my body's fucked up because of it. I wouldn't know. Could be. But the crazy thing is, I remember, you know, years later, I got like one of those like things in the mail where they're trying to, you know,
I tried
settle.
watching that show. It was
Like, you
so
know, like a
relatable. I
class
couldn't do
action.
it.
Oh yeah.
And I think
Yeah.
back to this day, like if I ignored it, does that mean I'm shit out of luck? Not that I would, but was that like a tactic? Oh, if you didn't report it already, we tried to resolve it.
Yeah. Oh, my
Do you want an
back.
actual
Oh,
answer to that?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay, so I preface this with hashtag I'm not an attorney outside of San Andreas, hashtag I cannot be your attorney outside of San Andreas, hashtag wherever this incident was, I'm not an attorney outside of San Andreas. When that notice goes out for a class action, that is essentially your final notice for that incident, and because of a lack of reaction, that waives the liability that that company has because they've already reached out and contacted you. Now, if there's a separate incident that happens because of that, say for example, i.e. you have a cell phone with like you buy an iFruit phone, right? And it like explodes in your hand for whatever reason because of negligence, you know, but actually that explosion prevents you from doing your job. And so there's a separate incident. So it can be separated in specific product liability and then comparative liability and things like that. So yes, you're shit out of luck for that class action and the incident that was involved in.
What the fuck?
I mean, it's your fault for not responding. It's in the letter.
Yeah, that's where, yeah.
Like it sucks, but like that was the time to have resolution for it.
That's actually insane.
I mean, class
so
actions
it's like
take
a
forever.
reverse rebate.
Yeah, but they're ordered by the court to do it, right? So if you follow up with that specific case number in that jurisdiction, whether it's in like Superior District or Federal Court, or Circuit Court, depending on if it's in a parish for some dumb fuck reason, then they will, then you could see like the court order that's like, you need to contact all those who might be injured associated with this claim. That's why class actions take like 10 years.
That is so insane to me.
To reference media, if anyone has seen Better Call Saul, they do a really good job at a class action thing.
Yeah.
Where that is a very good example, if not near lifelike, on how long it would take for a class action to get done. Because discovery takes fucking forever. Hashtag not your attorney. Hashtag not legal advice.
That is amazing.
See, director, when people say I smurf or I sweat, I don't do that. I could do that, but I don't. Which is so funny anyway.
I think everyone that uses their brain is sweating nowadays. Like, oh, you thought about this objectively in a window beyond 10 minutes? Why are you sweating, dog?
Yo,
How do you know
there's an
I
A
did
boost,
anything
A boost,
wrong?
A boost.
Sabers. Why are you saying A plus, like A squared, B squared is C squared? Like, what are you trying to do here exactly? Like, imagine being told to like function less. Like like that's what it feels like sometimes.
It was like
you guys are functioning.
Be
on
less
76
functional.
99 alpha.
It was like, and I'm no joke. It was like 2.5 years ago. It was in the middle of a court case. I can't even remember what it was. I used some Latin phrase that was like in the basic. It was like actus reus or like mens rea or something, right? It was something basic police work. And then the counselor motioned to strike because I used Latin. They wanted to remove me as an attorney because I used the Latin phrase. Oh God, I love my job.
You know, 6 years ago, 8 years ago, the environment of PD was, when that sort of stuff happened, people got excited. They're like, oh man, that looks so like professional. Let's use the word. Man, I really feel like I'm in court. Like, holy shit, right? Now it feels like, oh my God, that's not a word in the words I know, dude. What the hell, dude? What the fuck? What do you mean, dude? Why is there a court case this week. I did that shit like 2 days ago, bro. Oh my god.
Anyway.
Anyways, okay. Now that we've gotten this out of our system, which I think this is healthy.
I didn't really.
Quit try harding, dude.
Director.
I'm getting psychological scarring from that fucking voice.
Oh, because I was unintentionally doing the Bobby voice for some time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I just miss him.
Yeah.
Yo, dude. Yo, why am I getting suspended, dude? I just did some casual terrorism, dude. I'm a marshal, bro.
What?
Look, so what if I was trying to plan to give guns to a bunch of civilians and have them do vigilantism as, you know, as a marshal, dude? You gotta understand, dude. Trust me, bro. I know what I'm doing, dude.
You're harsh in the
I
What do you
want
mean I
classified
leaked
as a
it?
militia, dude.
Who is
I
this
don't
person?
know.
Who is this person?
Why is it a problem? I may have leaked a bunch of marshal reports to people, dude.
Wait, Bobby Charles was a marshal?
No, but I would expect that from Bobby Charles too.
No,
I think Bobby was a fantastic individual that I think it was just misguided.
Yeah.
I honestly think, like, if his distant cousin came around as a rookie and you know,
Jesus
had limited access, that was slowly opening him up to get trained, he would be actually amazing.
We just got to him too late, Brian. He was already lost by the time we got to him. Because if we got him before he had been like swallowed up by that whole Gunner thing and like taken into that circle, then he would have been fine.
I don't want to blame just Gunner, because even I think Gunner is a product of a really shit police force. Listen, man, listen. Fucking PD is fucking ribbozo, in my opinion. Their entire development structure, training structure, etc., down to what are the principles of being law enforcement. That even Gunner Kane is a part of that output. You know what I mean? Like, maybe you got training elsewhere, but that's the. But the moment you get placed here, I actually sympathize with some of Gunner's decision making, because I'm starting to realize that he probably did go to PD and say, hey, there are nukes and chemicals and a terrorist organization. And they said, where's the pain? And due to the unfortunate circumstance he was in,
I mean,
he
companies
had to make
appealing as many times as
decisions
they
with
can avoid pain,
limited
correct.
experience. Like, it may have been one
I
of the
didn't
first
watch-
times he had to deal with
I
a
genuinely,
situation
out
like
of
that
character, have no fucking clue
of apathy
what
towards
any of
a
it-
imminent threat.
anything happened.
I'm not justifying what he's doing, but I will say that perhaps I understand it a little bit more.
You know, as a witness to several of those occasions, I can confirm that to be the truth. So many incidents. We'd turn around and be like, hey, you know, this is happening. And they'd be like, okay, but like, we don't care about it. And then 2 weeks later, why didn't you tell us about this very important thing? It was
Why
like,
don't
oh
you
my God.
communicate?
Oh my God.
That's
Every
the thing that,
time.
oh my God, the amount of times I've told Springfield to put a gun in my mouth. The amount of times I've had to be like, hey, all these things are happening. This is happening in this moment. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, oh, I don't care about the faceless. And then it'll be like the next day, why don't you communicate this? They don't tell us anything. It's like, we fucking did. We looped you into the report. We've looped your command into this. What do you mean? It's not my job to make your internal communication function.
Purposefully obtuse, Brian. We've seen that how many times over the
Love
years.
that word.
At this point, I just text them and then I call them afterwards and I say, check your texts. And then if they go to turn around and say, you didn't tell me about this thing, I just show them the text.
The
That with the bill the other day.
Oh,
Yeah.
Brian, we went to the bank right now, and I come out of the bank, and Brandon pulls up with Alice.
I thought you were about to tell me there's no more money left.
No, not
Oh,
yet.
what?
Brandon. Well, Brandon was
Yeah,
going
I
into the
don't
bank
wanna
when I was
freak you
leaving,
guys out.
so.
Oh, by
I'm
the way,
looking at that
as
money
of
right now.
tomorrow, shit might be popping off. There's a lot of faces stuff I got to fill you in on.
No,
Let's do this. Go ahead. say your thing, and then we should go inside and we should do a
yeah.
powwow on where we are with things.
It was just a small funny thing. You know what this guy had the fucking nerve to say to me when I asked him something? Because he said that somebody told him that we're gonna take his house, we're gonna seize his house. Somebody told him to enjoy his house for the next 7 days, right? And I said, so who said that? Who said that? And he goes, oh well, I don't kiss and tell, brother.
I was like, that's his whole
Says
bit,
the guy
is
that was his whole thing. He was sitting here.
Wait.
He said he doesn't kiss and tell.
Wait, what?
I told him we're taking his house. I don't even think we've decided that yet, but I'm fucking with him
should.
for sure.
We definitely
I think
should.
so too.
Oh, we definitely should.
Or at least try.
I think it would set a standard.
Don't use
Benji's
your property
100%.
Oh no,
Benji's,
100%.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everything except for the casino was used illegally in some way, shape, or form.
Y'all want to go inside and
Yeah. There may not be snow, but my hands are getting chilly.
You got gloves.
I haven't needed to. I've been filled with rage all day, McAllister.
Why? What's going on today?
I can't.
we had something imposed on us, and it was very malicious interactions, I think. And unfortunately, I don't hold it against everyone involved because I think some are only seeing fragments of what's occurring.
Tarkov won't install for some reason.
I understand you with that one. It was like when
iCommand shouldn't be able to be corrupt. That's the solution. I think that's the evaluation I will give after my 3 months hit. How many months have I been doing this?
It was 2 months when I started.
Almost 3 months. Almost 3 months. I think you're a few days off.
For the record, Director, for the record, if you don't want to do IA things, give me a small team and I'll fucking do IA things.
Well, that's kind of the direction I want to ultimately go. Is we need do you guys know what a SME is?
I have heard it before. I don't recall.
Subject matter expert.
Oh, we talked about this the other day. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now.
You know, some would say my cousin may have been an engineer.
Oh, that's nice. What kind of engineer?
You ever watch Silicon Valley?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
What if I were to tell you that it was based on something my cousin's shit?
Oh, that's so cool.
Really?
Is he like super rich? You go to his house and he's like, why do you have 3 Teslas? And you're like, okay, thanks for the really nice gift basket. I guess I'll go back to being a cop now.
Oh no, the actual company went under.
Oh, that's really
It's
unfortunate.
going to be worth about 2.5 billion IPO, and then
damn.
the cousin may have decided to become a cocaine dealer in a make-believe world because he got sick of the shit a year before, and then they sold it to Hewlett Packard for 650 million, only to then learn, the diluted shares and whatever probably was like a year's worth of salary. But prior to that, he did some other shit somewhere else, so he was used to managing 650 engineers. So there's going to be certain practices I use that I've learned from his book.
That's fair.
Let's just say very well tested.
Well,
industry standard for a reason.
I mean, here's
Hey,
the
look.
thing. Go ahead, McAllister.
No, you go first.
Industries cross, right? Just because we're law enforcement and work for the executive branch doesn't mean that like coordination and teamwork and things like that aren't used otherwise. There are things that are multifunctional. So
there's and it like some of these practices aren't specific
Tarkov won't
to
install for some reason.
engineering. They're modern.
Or it
It's the
is
word I'm looking
installing?
for. They're like modern teachings that if you went to go get an MBA, you're taught about these things, and they're probably going to work because if they're standards, there's a reason, and there are hundreds of years of
Hey, look. As long as your cousin wasn't involved in Theranos, I think he can teach us a thing or two.
Fuck is Theranos? Anyway,
We
we should focus on
Yeah,
us
what's
and not
Theranos?
some random guy.
Oh no! Oh no! I implore all of you to research Theranos after this.
Just give us a TLDR, because otherwise it's gonna be in my mind. Like, I'm not
So,
gonna be able to get it.
TLDR, there's a documentary on it on several like streaming services with like Amanda Siegfried. I suggest that everybody watches it. But TLDR, it was like a company that was meant to revolutionize blood testing. And they ended up just more or less defrauding all of their investors and essentially popping the Silicon Valley bubble.
Is that the lady that went to jail for siphoning billions of dollars?
Yes,
Oh,
that is,
she got arrested a year or two after the other dude. What was it? Mark something?
I know who you're
He
talking
plays
about.
video games and he went to jail for pumping up pharmaceutical drugs by like 1,000x.
Jesus Christ! Oh, yeah. Because he bought
Martin
like the
Shkreli.
main. Yeah, he bought
Martin Shkreli.
Yeah, dude.
He bought the main insulin company and then made it from like 30 cents a piece to like multiple thousands of dollars,
Oh
so
my
people with
God.
I
diabetes.
remember because they
die.
parodied him in Watch Dogs 2, and it was the funniest shit.
Really?
Yeah, no, they did.
That's
There's a whole mission
effectively
about
what's
it.
happening with Ozempic now.
Oh lord.
Oh, it's so bad. It's like it's 40x in the United States. If you look at the diagrams, oh my God, we need to stop. Fuck.
Yeah,
First one.
we can have this conversation.
It may not seem
yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
It might be like, oh well, I don't need Ozempic. That's not the problem. The problem is that it's covered by our insurance by state insurance, normal insurance, so it pumps up premiums for everyone. So even if you're not using it, it's bleeding out of the coffers. It's bleeding out of the coffers because some people need that, and they should get it, but it's 40x over here for no reason.
Supply and demand. Supply and
I was
demand.
gonna say,
It's
there's a
not
big
supply
market
and
right now.
demand.
No, I
Because
know that's what they'll say
it's
though.
cents in one country where it's made and tens of dollars over here, even though the reciprocating other countries, it's lower, and it's about the production cost. The cost from the company
Why
to
won't Tarkov
the
install?
insurance company, because it's just free fucking rebate. Oh my God, I'm so mad.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's talk about pretend thing. Let's
Director. Lock it in, sir.
This is a very
I don't
real
consider-
topic
I
that we're
don't-
going to talk about your night.
I don't
when I say
consider
pretend things, I mean
terrorists.
accountability.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Okay,
actually.
okay.
So the report on the we had a report with all the checklists.
It should be under index document is the tab that I was using.
Good.
Or the tag, sorry, the tag. So if you look up index document, that's going to have an observatory faceless tag. And then that has, for the most part, most of the reports. I need to actually sit down and do a deep dive, parentheses, I haven't been able to, parentheses, fuck my life, and parentheses, and parentheses. But that should have the most of them. That also has the original task list that we had from when after it happened.
Am I blind? Where? Oh, observatory. Oh.
Yeah, it should.
In here we got the to-do list. Oh, this is so good. Let's sort of go through each one. Officers are missing, possessions are missing. This is a mess. Is that still a issue?
That might be the wrong report. The main report is 38601. And then there was a second one, which was the bombing to-do list.
Yeah, he's looking at the bombing to-do list.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. So I can double check. It might still be the case. Give me 2 seconds. I haven't looked at this one in a couple days. Reviewing, waiting. No, that's good. We can clear. I mean, no, they missed possessions and I couldn't charge them for them, but I already charged most of them for the stuff, so it's fine. I'll remove that really quick. It was a mess, and yes, we did miss possessions, but I just skipped it because I couldn't be cared. So that has been amended.
Good. Benji, and I'm going to be we're going to hyper deep dive into all this just to ensure we didn't miss anything. You have sent it out, McAllister, and which way have you?
Okay, so with Benji, I sent him a text saying that's from me. I told him to take a look at the document that I had sent him. The document that I sent him, pull it up real quick because I'm not really remembering things from last night. I sent him the raid receipt. I sent him the subpoena as well. I apologize, I was having so many issues last night. Let me see. No,
There's
I
gonna
did
be
not send him the
subpoena-
subpoena. I thought I did.
Understandable.
think
Look,
it-
there's a lot going on, and that's
6 of
why
them.
I'm glad we're deep diving
No, I
each
did.
one of these. Oh, you did?
I did, yeah. I did, yeah.
Okay, so
I
which one
apologize, my
was?
phone wasn't loading it.
Which one was done?
So the subpoena was sent. Like
By the way,
notification of the
everybody, I'm
subpoena was
looking at
sent.
38456. 38456.
Yep.
I didn't bother sealing it because it was using like the old terms that Falconer didn't like, but also I didn't really need to seal anything in that one either way. So I was like, sure, whatever. I was just using that as mainly like a catch-all.
Okay, so
The search warrant for Ramos still needs to be sent.
okay, so just to confirm, the Benji Ramos bank phone subpoena 38207 was already sent.
Yes, he should have access to that.
Okay, did the Nate Karama phone bank subpoena 38202 get already sent?
Let me verify on my phone real quick. I believe it was.
Okay.
But don't quote me. I just want to make sure my phone's good. Nate Krama has his search warrant. Where is his phone subpoena?
Because that was the older one.
Yes. Yes, he has both.
Copy. Okay. Sorry, Director. Just confirming.
I was having issues with documents being contracts and contracts being documents, but yeah.
How did we send those? Like, is it a link to the export?
Yes. So he has a detailed note in which it, like for all of them, it starts it off as a letter, goes, "Hi, this person attached to the details of a blah 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 that was recently issued for blah blah blah." Then it is attached like as the export, and then beneath that I say, "Feel free to contact me if you have any further inquiries." I then
Wait,
put my
pause
name
1
and then,
second, just as so just to reiterate, you sent the raid receipt for Benji.
Yes.
You sent the raid receipt. You sent the subpoena and the search and seizure.
Not for Benji, for Nate.
Okay, so Nate is completely done. We have all of those.
Nate is completely done.
Perfect. Okay.
And for Benji, it's only the search and seizure that needs to be.
Yes. I would have done it last night, but yeah. My access to the MDT was becoming a little hard to obtain.
Okay. I'm just documenting all the. Fantastic. Okay, this is
You were right.
Can
There
we
has been a lot less lag.
send the is there any what is stopping us from sending the search and
So I have
I'm gonna
literally
open
just
my
come back
door.
around.
I'll be right
When it comes to the search and
2 seconds.
seizure thing, I did have a question on that one though, on the resealed portion. Give me one moment as I pull it
Oh,
up.
we have to talk about but we sent the subpoena, right?
Yes.
And that was unsealed, right?
So it had the option for sealing, but I just unsealed it because there was nothing within it that was
in Benji.
Oh no, sorry, in Nate's. In Benji's, his subpoena I think had the Frank stuff sealed. Wait, let me
How did you
Hello. Hit me. You're a girl.
Let me pull it up because I'm talking on my ass right now. No, it was sealed.
It's the report.
Oh my god, the fucking report reset. Give me a sec. Let me pull the exported one. It's 38882. It was exported, sent to him. Let me make sure that he has like the proper copy because that should not
It
have
says
reset.
seal 38882.
Yeah, but the contents of it have reset.
You're gonna have an issue because there's a bug in the export that you have to export something. I forgot what you have to do, but if you hit the export for the first time, the database in the city caches it for everyone until there is a slight alteration, which the
Oh, I
DOJ
know.
is aware of, by the way.
So every time before I would send it off to them, I would grab my own copy of the exported document.
Okay.
So we should be good on that front. Let me just grab up my copy. Sorry, I'm having issues. Hold. Create. Wait. Oh wait, no, sorry. He didn't end up getting the sealed subpoena. So Benji never got a sealed subpoena because there was nothing to seal within. He got a copy of 38207. There was the option for sealing within the subpoena, but I decided not to because there was nothing within that really needed to be sealed. I apologize because I originally made the sealed subpoena last night, and then I realized, oh, that actually doesn't really need to exist. That whole thing there can just be deleted. 38882 can be deleted.
You said a lot. Sorry, and I'm ADHD'd. What is?
No, you're good.
So what's going on again with the subpoena?
So I apologize. Last night was a clusterfuck, but 38207 was what was sent to Benji. It was not
38207.
38207.
And none of this is sealed.
None of it
Which is
needed to
fine.
be sealed.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. And does anything need to be sealed in the search warrant?
Yes. So I believe in the search warrant itself,
What's the
I
number?
specifically 38883 is the sealed variant. I did have a question about it.
I see. Okay.
So, I believe that the wording in this one was a little vague. I tightened it up on future subpoenas and search warrants, but I specifically mentioned that the contact information that Charlie contacted in evidence 320540 be protected for judicial eyes only. Right? I then also referenced that in the probable cause statement by saying that it was Frank Skinner that identified himself. I was wondering if I could seal Frank Skinner's name in the probable cause statement or not. Springfield asked for me to ask Sparks because she would have a better legal opinion on it.
I would never seal just a name. I'm not a fan of that because you can derive context from contextual statements. The person's name's gonna get outed.
To add my opinion on that, I agree. You also would have to go through and redact all the reports that may subsequently have that. We don't have the tools or capability of just looking up a name, right? If they were all in one PDF, we could just combine the PDF, Control F, and whatever. The MDT isn't like that, so it sucks, right? Like we want to protect the victim,
Yeah.
but there's no point. There's no point in wasting time in sealing because they'll just figure it out anyway.
Well,
I have a slightly different angle. Well, first a clarifying point. Don't we request a seal? How does that work now? Because
yeah, we do. We request first turn amount. Or
so
what we need to
how do
seal,
we
yeah.
send a? How do we send the? In this legislation. Do you get what I'm saying?
We could make a separate report, title it saying this the primary the non-sealed, like at the very top of it, right? We put the non-sealed report was created on this date. Highlight everything in black. Highlight the things that are sealed in black to them.
Is that how it works? Like, what's the legislation? Oh, me.
So what I've been doing is
before we go to how we do it, let's look at what the law says. Just because what we might be thinking may not be how someone wrote. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no fair.
Is this under search and seizure? Yeah, search and seizure legislation. In science, special request. Sealing. When details of blah, 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 blah. This is done purely to protect citizens from violent reprisal, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't say how we do it. It just says when details, portions, and or specifics are redacted from a statement of probable cause within a search warrant before it is provided to the subject. This is done purely to blah, blah, blah.
What section?
Section E. It's about halfway down.
E special request.
Yeah, section E. Section E, subsection 1, subsection A.
Can we not just seal that paragraph?
We sure could. It's vague. We could literally just seal that paragraph. We could be like redacted, like do brackets and the word redacted.
I like that.
And just make it like big and gold or something.
The thing that you had mentioned about having to go back and do it for everything, were you referencing how it would be done in New York? Or just to
No,
is that what you meant? Or
no, 100%. No, here. So we would have our unredacted copy because in legislation, it's like section E, subsection 2. A judge can unseal it if it ends up being challenged and they believe it needs to be unsealed. So we should have a primary unredacted copy for the judiciary to review.
That makes sense.
So we have that copy and we reference it is, unredacted copy in here for review by judiciary at the top of the raid receipt or whatever, or subpoena or whatever. And then say, below are the obvious redactions or below the redactions pursuant to the sealing order. And then we just put bracket redacted.
Can we do the following? Is this whole line that I've highlighted in 38883?
Yep.
We replace that with black background, red text in brackets, redacted hyphen for purposes of protecting subject. This way,
okay.
My reason for this is that way in this sealed report, it is not only showing where the redaction is, but also the reason for it. So if at any stage we're like, man, why did this occur? We don't have to rederive the reasonability.
So how that could look is you said red, right? And then black. Or do you want black and then red? Because I just copy and paste that. You see what I mean?
Sorry, say again. There was something in the air.
Oh, sorry. I copy and pasted that paragraph above that paragraph that you have highlighted. Is that where you're looking at making it look? Or because we could always just make it like black too. So it's like that.
No. I would not use the current United States standard for redacting files.
Okay. Yeah, well.
I would use
Oh. I'm glad you understood what I was going for, sir.
I'm so glad that you said
do we want to put protecting?
Say as an app, there could probably be better. I'm memeing about an app, but
yeah. Oh, how does legislation put it? Hold on.
Why is Grizzy Mathis currently texting me?
That's how I would put it, and just like literally list it in the.
You know what I'd do? So I just removed that entire portion there that I've highlighted, replaced it with the highlighted portion, and that way the paragraph itself still makes sense for the PC. but it doesn't identify anyone in any way.
Well,
so my main intention for writing it the way that I did is so that we might redact something for a different reason in future. And having in this redaction effectively a footnote that is telling us our reason at the time for redaction. So in this particular case, it's not just it's not so much the legislative reason, but rather what was the reason for this clause getting redacted for like protection of in this case we're protecting Frank, but in a different redaction it might be because it's critical investigative information pertaining to an ongoing investigation. I don't know. There might be like 10 different reasons. But so 3 months from now, if we're like, why did we redact this? We at least have the initial intent like on record and record.
Here, I put the exact language from legislation from protection of civilians from violent reprisal.
I love that. I love this. This way,
I'm gonna
any
copy
single
this to my
individual,
template.
including ourselves, are like, okay, this is why this happened.
Yeah. Easy.
You were gonna say something, Mikhail?
Oh no, I was just saying that I'm copying this to my own like private report with templates. If anyone wants access to that, by the way, let me know. Let me know.
Is there anything else in here that needs to be put into consideration or redaction?
No, so it was just the mention of Frank Skinner. I've done it for literally all of them. Yeah, anything that was in relation to Frank Skinner, I redacted because I wanted Frank to be safe, and anything and everything else was fine to be shared, I think.
Which means we need to remove that evidence Charlie 2 call log to Frank Skinner. Because it references the
Yes.
Am I good to delete that image then?
I just did. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
This report itself is fully editable. It is a copied version from the original search warrant.
Wait, what was redacted? Sorry.
So
or what image?
If we're protecting Frank Skinner, there's an image that is a call log to Frank Skinner from Charlie, and so if we leave that in there, they'll see Skinner's name.
It's 320540.
Could we put in here then photo removed you know what I mean? So they know a photo is redacted.
It's already mentioned in the sealed portion. It says that
where?
The evidence, the contact information that Charlie contacted in evidence 320540 be protected for judicial eyes only. By it being removed, it's
Yeah, I want there to be that's a part of the thing. It should be like at the end of this, like a photo removed.
Okay.
I just amended it. Oh, go ahead, sir.
Or we upload a redacted photo.
Just a black box that says redacted. I just put redacted section and associated evidences pursuant to blah blah blah.
Ah, yes. Okay, that worked.
Out of curiosity, could we work on expanding like the sealing legislation moving forward? Because I'd love more definitions surrounding it.
That sounds like a good conversation for another day.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I was just saying something to throw on a board somewhere.
Okay, are we all good with the paragraph that says, quote unquote, Charlie is a known asset, blah, 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 ending with reference evidence 320540 to be redacted? Are we all okay with that?
I think we can keep this last bit.
Yeah.
This line right here. What is this?
So that's just me referencing that evidence piece.
I think we should only be, I think we can because there isn't a standard, let's redact the entire line, because otherwise the Faceless is the organization that was declared a state of emergency. I think that is actually, we only need to redact this line right here. The one that I highlight. I think the rest is valuable and does not need. We shouldn't be. I don't think we have a good faith reason to be redacting the remainder of the sentence. Only the sentence that contains not just the subject, but the context that could allow someone to, what's the word I'm looking for? Infer or extrapolate.
Yeah, basically.
The subject.
Sure. Yeah, we would just need to redact the reference evidence, blah blah blah, too. So.
You guys mind if I like submit my proposed edit for it?
Sure.
Oh my god, Grizzy Mathis, fuck off. Bobby's in the ICU, go deal with that. I was thinking of removing that portion. Wait, no, sorry. I could probably just literally do that, though. And then literally just highlight that in. Unless you guys feel like it's too identifiable still.
Because we want...
And put that in, and then, yeah.
I don't... Yeah, I think it's
That'll
fine.
work?
If the director's fine with that,
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
I think that looks fine. Then that way, they can't say that we're removing entire portions, but only
Yes,
removing the portions that
I
are
love
contactable.
this. I
Yeah.
love.
Okay, cool. Well, that should work then.
All right.
Well,
There we go.
Bold. Does it look bolded?
Yeah, we can make it bolded. Yeah. They probably just
That
removed the
looks
formatting when I
visually
went to go chop it off.
You know, we can work for the State Department now.
We are the state, sir.
We are the state.
I meant for the United States.
No, sir. We have standards.
Yeah, that is true. We can just take their jobs. Look, guys, we can do it better. And okay, I am good by this. Before sending it, we should ensure that the link is going to where we're expecting it to go. I will say the following. I don't like, and this is a bigger conversation, back in the day, and I know that a lot of things moved to the MDT, but I think there was a bit of a misstep, mostly because I don't think we've exercised the full extent of what a proper investigative team looks like. But these should be turned into
This is a bunch of
PDFs,
iPads.
and we should be delivering PDFs. There's a couple reasons for this. One is that there are MDT issues where an export link that is seen by one may not be seen by another. And that is a problem that goes beyond something that can be resolved in a courtroom, because as a instance, Benji may, due to caching of databases, end up seeing an unredacted version. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. And that's a very shitty thing to have to deal with in the midst of a court case.
That's fair.
And a PDF is, I don't know, a little bit more official. But in lieu of that, and it's not something I want to solve today, I just want to put that on the table, is that after we create that export link, we should all verify it, not just you, McAllister, but a few of us, to make sure the things we put in here is what we want to see. This happened to me the other day.
I think that's perfect. And McAllister creates it, and then we just go around the table and literally say, this is what I see, this is what we intend to see. And then we have 5 different people going through 5 different VPNs. And then
Exactly.
if they say, well, we got this, it's like, motherfucker, we all have different VPNs going to different countries. Like, I don't know what you want
just
from us.
exported it, and it looks
And
good
put
to
it in
me.
the link in the investigative email.
I will also, just saying here, for some odd reason, the red text and the black background just fully blacks it out. I don't know why that's a thing.
That's fine. So if they highlight it and like get nosy, then they can see that it's redacted. So
I'm trying to highlight it right now and I can't see it.
okay. All right. Did you review?
I don't know why the MDT has done that when exporting.
Okay, so just to confirm, the McAllister, you downloaded the PDF and
My
you're
God.
checking it.
This is oh my God, this is actually hilarious, because this is just like that other thing we were joking about where you highlight it, copy and paste, and then you can see it, except Ours shows you that it's redacted, whereas
That's perfect.
You're
No,
better than
like,
that,
yep,
you
I can
discover-
see. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
this is actually
Chat,
amazing.
Chat, I'll show you. I'll show you. Hold on. You guys ready for this?
They were like, "Oh shit, guys, they fucked it up," and then they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, let's all do," and then they're gonna notice it says redacted section and associated evidence pursuant to search. And I think this is
So that's what this says, right? And so we can highlight that, right? Let me just, I'll pull it over for Adobe so you can see this right here. So we go and paste it. It just says,
and the photos are good.
The photos look great, at least from what I can see. There is no mention of Skinner anywhere.
Fantastic.
hello, ma'am.
Hi.
Why are you grumpy?
Because
Understood.
I felt that.
Any reason not to send them?
Oh no, literally, I'm working on sending it right now.
Right, beautiful. We'll go through the next one and the next one. And...
Okay, so before you send it, then everyone in the room can verify that it does have the redacted portion through that link, correct? Is there anyone that can't?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I see redaction.
Perfect. God, that's so funny. We're cucking them.
Oh, with
what about
the
cooking?
Or
I'll add her.
warrants. And we have redacted versions, but like you can't see the text in the redacted one. And even if they tried to maneuver around it, it just says this is redacted.
So that we're double checking, ma'am. We're double checking the export link because of some caching issues with the state government's MDT access, and so we were double checking that the report that we all access because we use different VPNs for encryption purposes show the corrected report, the correct redaction report.
If anyone wants to take a look at the actual notification itself, feel free.
Figuratively cucking people. Gotcha.
Figuratively cooking, you get it.
I think it's fine.
Okay, this is good. Wait, did you send a wait? Are we supposed to send that or are we supposed to send a contract?
This is a contract.
Oh, it is a contract. Okay, good, good,
This
good,
is a
good.
contract, yeah. And I've been signing it.
I know we were supposed to send a contract.
I don't.
That's fine.
I don't think that. So there's nothing in legislation as long as you notify them of it.
I think there
there are
is.
PDSOPs.
It's just a
Let's double-
document. I'm pretty sure it's just a document.
Let's double check because, hey, on the
Phone
bright side,
documents app.
DOJ is looking to reduce some of the random fucking bullshit.
Search and seizure
Oh, thank fuck.
legislation's Article 1, Section F. It's about 2/3 of the way down. It's in subsection 8, subsection A. They must share the signed search warrant with and the receipt to the citizens involved permanently with via the phone documents app. There's no further elaboration. So we could probably just send a document because it's then shared with their state ID. And then honestly, I would just follow up via text message. Just to confirm. It only takes a couple seconds.
That is okay, fantastic. You know, in future, just I'm imagining this, not that it's happening or I don't have any knowledge of it or may give input on it. It'd be nice if, like, you know, our MDT was updated with a bunch of stuff and
where you could just
that
share it with the
actually
person.
included the life cycle of a search warrant, including these sort of features.
Oh yeah.
I may have pointed out to hypothetically that we have our own search and seizures and explained why, and you know, who knows, cross fingers.
There's a lot I wish I could do with my MDT. I'd love the docket to be accessible through the MDT, to be honest. So I could just walk in and handle it. I know that's never going to happen, but...
I just want a fucking web browser.
real.
I'd like to be able to share everything like in the MDT and someone get a notification, be like, you have been shared this report, blah, blah, blah. Please go to the city hall and review it via MDT, blah, blah, blah.
I apologize that I have to do this, but does anyone need me for anything else just for the minute? I have to dip for a bit.
Night.
Bye.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go, you know.
Okay.
I'm taking his spot.
He's left it warm.
Just sanitize it afterwards. I don't know where you've been.
I didn't sanitize it after I streamed from this spot last time.
Why would you?
Exactly.
I mean, there's no reason to unless you get like sweaty butt or something. I don't know.
Back. So okay. So Benji is all Gucci Gang. Nate is Gucci Gang. Ray Romanoff. You Rooker, do you want to speak to that? You guys were working on the itemization, right? The raid receipt.
Yeah, so Romanov raid receipt has been sent to him. Cordially, he's been texted that he's his notification. We had questions about what exactly we want redacted in the warrant before we have it sent out. Let me pull it up.
Were you guys able to send them their bank and phone subpoenas as well?
I believe Luca was working on that. But the issue is that all of that has like the PC is all the same, so we need to know what we're redacting before we send it to them.
That's fair.
Let's do the same thing together. Let's go through subpoena and then the raid warrant. If you could give us the numbers, and then we'll just like jointly work on it. This is good. I'm glad we got us all together so we can just like cook through this.
Yeah. So
search warrant is 38532. And then Romanov's phone subpoena, I'm gonna open another tab, is 38292. I'm sorry, I just realized I'm whispering.
You're good. Let's start with the search warrant first.
Yeah.
It's the Skinner thing. Oh, easy. I think we do the same thing. I'm quick run through of this. It looks like the only thing that is concerning is the Frank one, and that's just a copy paste from Benji. I want to give you guys a moment to also look through it and highlight anything that even you might be like, huh, should it be redacted? We'll chat about it.
What is the other report? So I have the Romanov search warrant. What's the bank and phone subpoena one?
38292.
Okay, I'm gonna start there.
I gotta think about something for 2-3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Three 22054. I'm gonna highlight in red what I think we should change. Which I didn't realize was in the other one too, so that is unfortunate, but it's okay. I think they're probably too dumb. forgot I wrote all this. Very similar.
Alrighty.
I'm redline editing everything I think we should redact. Okay, my review is done with that. I am gonna run and get coffee. I'm gonna go AFK for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom, get water. I am tired, chat. We have been streaming for 7 hours. It has not felt like 7 hours. Like, genuinely, it hasn't even touched 7 hours in my brain. I don't mean that from like a roleplay point of view. Like, it just hasn't occurred to me that's been 7 hours of stream. And knock on wood, there haven't been any issues. So.
Sorry, totally slightly off topic. One of our first hag expunged individuals just committed another violent crime. Shocker.
Wait, who?
Remedy Creed.
Oh, yeah. She shot at
Son, are you a danger to yourself? Fuck that
Now I'm kind of questioning if she did shot me. Hold on. It's okay, Springfield. I got approached by the clowns yesterday saying that Ember is innocent and I have a picture to prove it. And they were actually legitimately upset that she got sent to prison for life.
She gave it to you?
No.
We were just talking about that one.
No. Oh, well. Could have given it to Springfield. I don't know.
I was just telling Luca and Rooker that we want to make a copy of this. A sealed version.
Okay, it's up. It's 38910. The warrant.
Beautiful. Could you also copy the photos of?
Yeah, I'll do that now.
Surely there's got to be a better way to do this. Having to copy it is
there is. You
prone
can
to error.
just look at the evidence, right? Like get the list of evidence from the first report. Each evidence piece has a number next to it that's 6 digits: 323-600, 323-725. You can just add those in with the plus sign.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But
I can do it. Yeah.
no, I'm doing it now.
Okay.
I got.
Or do one of you want to do? Well, she's doing rake. Could you do the ones for
Brandon?
Brandon.
Yeah, but it's my turn to think about something real quick before I do that.
Is you still up? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're missing the seal information. Oh, we're not sealing the Oh. Oh no, hold on.
The Romanov one doesn't have a request for seal.
Yeah.
Has delayed notice.
We might have to ipso facto ask over seal depending on what's in here.
I don't think this one
Has
had anything in it.
crazy.
No, I don't think so either. I'm just looking for. No, I don't see anything personally. Your Twitch account is 10 years old. Used to be the 3 big events for Hype Train.
Retroactively, wait, where did McAllister go?
He had to go for a bit.
Oh, retroactively, I don't remember why we. Oh yeah, we had to be like, here's Charlie.
Right. Yeah.
In future, we don't need to mention. I don't even know why we mentioned the Frank thing. Like, I've seen him. We've seen him.
Got photos of him yesterday or day before.
But then again, I don't want to. I was going to ask McAllister, but in future, I don't think we need to do it because now we've established it.
I would agree.
I wonder if we can dress up like Charlie or like and say this is how he looks like. This is his. I mean, effectively, what we're doing with is someone with a moniker.
His signature is that fucking mask.
Just want to take my Benadryl real quick.
You have allergies, buddy?
Yeah, I mean, just flared up there.
Okay. I mean, there's nothing to really redact, and it's not any seal notice.
What is Future Hendrix text twatting out? Face assets? Where are you guys hiding? What? Who is this guy?
Oh, Future is a part of the Besties, and Besties broke from being faceless assets, and now they're at war with faceless gang assets.
Oh,
wait,
that's why they're fucking shitting on so many gangs right now. Holy shit!
The op of the op is actually
At
my
all, we can
friend,
just
and
send it?
besties are my friend. Yeah, I think that's good to be. It's good to be exported if there's nothing to actually redact. There's no photos to take out either.
If that's
I
the
haven't-
case, we should just delete the duplicates, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let somebody else press the big red button. Make sure that I'm completely
I will
out of
do
it
it.
before that happens.
Raymond Romanoff, delete.
Delete.
Oh no, that wasn't me. I'm just kidding. I shouldn't joke.
Oh I shat myself, you
Brian.
asshole.
Don't worry, guys.
wasn't
I
very
left
nice.
breadcrumbs. See you guys.
Oh.
Say hi to Danger for me, bro.
But don't worry, it's SBS. But that part was SBS, but not the rest of it.
Oh yeah, Springfield. We spent 4 hours dealing with hurt feelings from man children.
In what way?
And not the fun way, apparently.
Yeah.
Well,
so
come on, tell me the story.
I really
Wait,
don't
one-
want
just
to.
after the Ray one, let's send it and then we'll move to the next one. I'll give you the
Okay.
TLDR.
Okay, did somebody make a copy of the subpoena for Ray? Am I doing that, or I was doing Brandon's? But
We
did
do
you make
not
Ray's
need a
subpoena?
copy anymore.
Oh,
Do we need it for Brandon? Do we have a seal on Brandon's stuff?
Brandon's does have the request for sealing, and then it does have the Charlie.
Okay, let's just make a
We
copy.
just
and
didn't use it. Yeah, we didn't use it for
Well,
Raymond.
let's take a look at it first because we might not need a copy. Just in case we do the same thing again. And the delete button does scare me, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I don't want to touch it.
Okay, so what's the report number for Valentino's then?
Search warrants 38582.
Oh, expanded. This is the Valentino
Yeah, that's
expanded,
expanded one. Yeah.
Okay, 38582. I don't necessarily see anything immediately on it. And we don't have a seal on this one anyway, but I guess we could ipso facto it. I don't see anything on 38582.
I don't.
Neither do I.
38525 is the original.
38525, yeah, I see that. The expanded one, I
There's
think
no
is
ceiling
fine.
on that one.
Let me scroll down. No, I think this is fine.
Yeah.
We can just get those all sent. If anyone.
I'm also looking at the had it. Oh, it's the bank. The phone bank subpoena is the one that has the Frank Skinner stuff.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, that's the one
Wait,
that
did
has
the
photo.
Ray Romanoff one? Ray Romanoff, search warrant, subpoena.
Which one?
Oh, it does. Oh,
That's what it was. It wasn't the search warrant. It was the subpoena that.
Only the subpoenas are sealed because only the subpoenas for Raymond and Benji are okay. I'm gonna, and because I wanted to do this a while ago and I said we're gonna talk about it later, but we're gonna talk about it now just so I don't forget. In future, anytime we're like, yo, we need to seal something, we should immediately make a sealed copy, like just a blank thing, and such that after we are done, we already have a side-by-side sealed copy.
Okay, so we just make two subpoenas at the same time, write the original one, and then once that gets approved, we just copy and paste and put it in the sealed one. Okay.
Wouldn't even mind, and this might be overcooking. In the subpoena, the OG one, we have some sort of like marking saying this section is going to be like
section
pre-bracketed.
Sealed.
Yeah.
I don't think it's overcooking because we do have to. In legislation, it says we have to specify. We get a lot of leniency, so I don't think that's overcooking.
And then
when
we'd
it's
also
signed,
have
we
to
just
add in any of the evidence photos to be like, evidence blank blank. It's going to be sealed.
I like that a lot. It's like that way too, like because it's like already got in the main copy, it's got the brackets. When we copy and paste it, those brackets are just replaced with the, the seal writing.
Chat, I ordered a Butterfinger Blizzard last night. It was slightly melty, so I put it in the freezer, and now I'm having it a day later. Very good.
Am I correct in saying both for Ray and for Brandon, it's only the subpoenas that are sealing, right?
Yes.
Bessie's popping off on Twitter right now. They have a picture of Charlie kicking Raymond Romanov in the face.
That's good.
I'm not going to, but I want to retweet that so bad.
No, Raymond's licking Charlie's boot is what's happening.
Is that?
Yeah.
Wait, who is that?
That's Raymond Romanov licking Charlie's boot.
I don't think that's Ray.
Who's
It's like
that?
Flippy.
I mean, is it?
And they
I think
added
so.
Ray.
Yeah, the haircut. Oh, are there
It's
different
at
ones?
Ray Romanov.
Yo, that's crazy.
I want to hit that retweets.
Oh my god.
Basty's fighting that good fight for it.
I disagree with their methods, though.
I'm afraid that if we popcorn it, like someone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, the Marshals are working directly with the bestie."
Yeah, well, yeah, we
Yeah,
can't.
yeah.
We can't. We can say it in this room, but we can't.
I'll put it this way. This is a little bit of context. We, the Marshals here, Rooker especially, cooked very heavily on, both ran the scene and cooked very heavily on, the Lang Buddha, New Babylon murder charges. And we also got their admissions of murder on recording. I went in there myself, got Lang to admit to it, Speedy to admit, Speedy didn't admit to it, and Sebastian to admit to it. We were done in 30 minutes, like all 3 interrogations, done, done, and done. Okay, maybe an hour. And LSPD removed both BCSO and the Marshals from the docket posting after we cooked, like, and made sure everything was good. In fact, Rooker found a bunch of missing evidence and put it all in there. Took credit for the entire thing.
Makes sense.
And then said, "We protect New Babylon."
What?
What?
Yeah. Oh,
What?
yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was brought up during fucking Kyle Pred's like fucking rant. Like, no, because we don't go in there and fucking abuse them does not mean that we are protected.
Huh.
Listen, gang logic. What can I say?
Yeah. Well, he's not gonna be able to have those opinions for much longer. So.
Not wrong.
I'm gonna order my case.
Wait, are we lobotomizing him?
I was getting suspended.
I'm putting him in his place.
That's all.
Wait, do you not know about this part? Or Springfield?
Which part?
Before I lose my train of thought, Rooker, could you make a copy for Ray?
Doing
and
it now.
Luca, could you make one for the other one?
For Brandon.
Raymond.
Brandon.
Sorry, I was doing that, and then I thought we
only
weren't
the
doing copies.
subpoena.
Only the subpoena. Okay, you got it.
Oh, Barfingers.
Springfield, are you aware what's happening to Pred?
That he's lost his mind?
Reese is
That's
a superior. It's pretty
unfortunately
good.
due to the series of circumstances a little too vague. No, do you know
I don't
about
necessarily know because he's awake at the literal opposite time I am.
Oh.
The last interaction I had with him was when he was off duty starting SPS gunfights with the besties in the military hangar when I was trying to deploy Guardian.
Oh my god. Yeah, he did aid and abet an enemy of the state. Oh yeah, by the way, what started before that was those same people had more than were identified as leaving the scene of massive amounts of weapons being taken from the hangar.
Huh?
That's beautiful.
Yeah. You know when you came on duty? I was sending you guys out because we had first gone to Jet Sam for a shooting in which multiple Jet Sam employees were held up, had what we believe to be the besties having forced them to give them information about a container which was had a faceless book left behind, a log of which indicates that multiple weapons, ammo, and magazines were stolen, likely from Faceless. And that shootout that took at LSIA reasonably was a side effect of them getting it and not the other crew getting it.
It was very good.
So he prevented us from possibly stopping a weapon transfer. Yes, it's possible that they deposited it and then went right to a gang-related shooting. But based on the timeline, because we were still getting the evidence, you can't really say that with certainty unless, you know.
I forget which arc we're on. Are we the good guys or the bad guys?
We're the
good guys. Besties
Are you
used to be
mean
bad guys,
SASM
but
or
are
law
now kind
enforcement?
of good guys.
Well, I would have said law enforcement, but now I'm not sure. Are we law enforcement? Are they law enforcement?
When you say we, I don't think SASM is.
That's
you mean
the
like?
problem. I don't know if it's we anymore.
What do you mean?
I don't think so. Not based on some of what happened. Do you want to expand?
My brain hurts for this.
I think Sparks and I have lost IQ over a course of 4 hours.
Yeah, no.
Actually-
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at least Sparks has plenty to give, but you, director, that's a little dangerous.
Okay.
I will fucking murder you in this room. I have nothing to
let
lose. Don't worry, guys. That's just SBS if I murder.
Right, yeah, no, there's not a real victim
It's a
here.
silly little joke.
None of that should affect any of the other work we're doing here.
I mean, it's SBS as long as you cover it up.
Oh, fuck.
To the point of the what? Pred got some phone call allegedly from Bill Mays, who's a witness on Carmine and Bobby's case. Went to the hospital. LSPD is restricted from there because Bill fears for his life. Pred was denied. He started to threaten to blow the hinges of the door off with his gun. Dark calmed him down. Dark left. Pred then grabbed the EMS, choked him, forcing him to open the doors to gain access to Bill Mays. Which,
Yeah,
by the
why aren't we
way,
going after Pred as a co-conspirator with Bobby and Carmine, because we have evidence that he was very well aware of what was going on. He was in literal constant phone communication with Bobby the entire time the attack was going on.
I think because from the onset, we are trying to figure out how to handle this shit, expecting it is at a pacing that reasonable corrupt cop would go at. But the three of them, Pred as their ringleader, is like dealing with an SBS person where the speed and velocity of crime that they are committing is faster than putting together a quality case meaning theatrics or I's dotted and T's crossed. And he is well aware of the limitations of his own department due to their deficiencies, so he's applying it our way and we're not really bending. However, I would extend that is perhaps something we should consider. And unfortunately, it's going to make us look bad because his shitlording effectively, in reality, okay, if we do things right, both of those other cases need to be continued until this Pred situation is set out.
Correct.
Because the Pred situation inherently may have evidence that would, number one, could lead him to be a co-conspirator. But number two,
help break that repair kit.
He may have tampered with the witness.
Man, I'm trying. Thank you, though.
Yeah, I'm still stuck on the whole SBS. It's just funny, good times.
No, I'm memeing. It's because earlier today, Carmine and Crimbo, and why does Crimbo? Because everyone, treats him and allows, him to do whatever. And because they look the other way, no one knows how to deal with it. So, and that's been the case for a minute. you know, he's allowed to cross lines that typically few other people can. And so, you know, Crimbo's chasing Carmine. Carmine goes to Mission Row PD. D, who's
that
off
an
duty, gets in
ant?
his car.
Oh, it's a snake.
And then
Oh, that makes
they're
sense because
fucking
Viper.
Crimbo's now
That's
shooting
cute.
him
I
or
love
some
that. We
shit.
got bees.
We don't know where exactly because there was a litany of locations
got-
and they wouldn't fucking tell us. So they're obstructing their own
bees.
fucking investigation. It's fucking brain dead. Ultimately, he finds Sparks and Norman, who are dealing with the scene. They seek help. They said, call 911. This is an active scene. D gets in his feelings because he's like, I'm D. I'm a cop. You should know this, even though they've probably never fucking met in their life.
This snake
Nor
is so
that
cute.
even
I love it.
relevant. Because it's an active scene, you dumb fucks. In what scene do you go
this is my
to
favorite.
where
Hold on.
you go and drive into an active and be like, help me? It's just not
These
how
are my
we do
favorite.
things here for a number of reasons that
Lyric.
agitate me no matter who does it. And then they get dropped off and then then they go to Senior Buns and then D gets attacked. But that's the funny bit because she's just a clown. And then D leaves and then they come back and once again only come to Norman and Sparks, which already we don't need to be retarded. No, they were targeted here. I have a functioning pulse and brain. There was other law enforcement officers present. And then, Carmine comes to Marshal's office to file a complaint. He then unloads on Crimbo unprovoked, claiming he's defending himself from 30 minutes ago. And we call him back up. We're not getting back up until they realize Carmine's involved. And they come down on some Karen bullshit. They, instead of giving us context of D's eyewitness testimony, they actually head nod to Carmine making an argument that maybe he was defending himself, even though there is a member of their own police department that can point to the fact that whatever altercation happened would have been 30 minutes ago. And so the argument holds no water, regardless of whether it does. And ultimately, they eventually leads to, why did Sparks and not Norman, who's a justice now, by the way, not tell them to go to Mission Row PD, but instead told them to call 911, which, unless you're functionally incapable to, oh my God, which a 911 would give you immediate emergency response as opposed to fucking going to fucking Mission Row PD. Like, as if there's wrongdoing there. It was so fucking retarded. I hate that I use that word as much as I do now, but it's hard not to. It was gross. Or
I'm trying to install Darkov. It's
look,
not installing.
let's call spade a spade here, or Sparks a spark. You probably said, "Oh no, Sparks prosecuting. Let's find a way to cry about this and try to manufacture, look, Ruth isn't here, so let's find Spark."
It's probably a sign, yeah.
We had a debate earlier whether we start arresting some of these dumb fucks just immediately and let them take it to bench trial. It's a TLDR.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm of the opinion that SBS doesn't continue to be SBS the moment that violent felony occurs.
Well, it's funny you say that because I tried to explain the same thing and Ruby agreed. And I said, "Is that what we're doing, D?" To which we then found out he was attacked by a clown, but she's a clown, so you know how that is. Which then made me realize, wait, y'all had a moment in time in this story that you told me where you were under threat, But then instead of going to any other fucking cop that you saw there, you decided to go to Senior Buns and get attacked, yet stood here like the fucking dumb fuck you are and try to explain that Carmine was still under threat. Ooh, I'm getting pissed just thinking about it. You know, these people have an issue. So let's focus on our police work. I should have said something. I should have said something there, Spark. I should have called it out. Are you guys stupid or intentionally being malicious? Which one is it?
Yeah, and then we arrest them for.
Because if you're
for
gonna bring this
obstruction.
fucking trash my way, I will treat you like that. Because I can do that.
If you wish to accuse people to act like children, when you act like a child, you'll be all your toys will be thrown out the pram, and we'll put you in timeout. Whether that's for 15 months or 160, make your decision.
Look, I'm sorry if I see a cop off or on duty and they're committing a felony of any kind, I'm just going to arrest them. I'm going to arrest them. I'm going to process them. If the need be, I will suspend them right then and there, and we can handle it out in a professional setting on the docket.
And I think that's kind of where it's going, because some of these people are too stupid to realize that their toxic behavior is going to blow up in their face. Because by dying on this hill, they're forcing us to arrest people in the moment, which is not good for them. That is really bad.
And I'm sorry to say it like this, this is a really shitty way to say this. Would they be doing the same things and trying to make the same excuses right there in front of the governor? Because the governor would be like, are you fucking stupid? Arrest this person. No, that's your dumb decision. You would lose a job.
That's kind of so transparently, that's the guidance I'm going to be looking into this evening. Because keep in mind, we took the approach of giving enough room to build something up. But if you want to speed your, if you want to go down the speed run to become a felon, we can do that too.
We need to get corruption changed. Maybe that's the plan. Put it as a hag charge. Force them to go through a docket case. Make them be on bail.
That's the grossness of it. Is it's either severe lack of IQ or it's maliciousness on the part of many to not recognize that they came to a scene with multiple cops, but somehow Sparks was the issue. In fact, that was the thing that really chapped my ass, because there was a point in time where they said, oh, yeah, Norman. Oh, I don't think he had anything to do with it, but Sparks did. And then I found out that they're both in the same fucking car. And I'm like, bro. And if there was actually a danger, they could have went to other cops, but they didn't. It's fucking targeted.
Yeah.
Anyways. How are the copies looking, guys?
Was done like
They're
4 minutes ago.
Yeah, mine's done.
It was just the Skinner part, and then the photo was removed.
I'm gonna be honest. You're right, Brian. I'm glad I came just a little bit later than I.
We tried to shield y'all from this, but that's why we were trying to keep it contained.
Yeah, there's a reason why we did not follow you guys out to the front to listen to all that. I was like, I'm good.
fuck? No, no.
I hate that I've spent the last like 3 hours trying to debug an issue I made in my little dashboard, only to realize it was an erroneous L I typed inside somewhere.
L.
If that's not like the biggest middle finger for it to be an
talks,
L.
I shouldn't have any coffee, but I really want one. I'll show you coffee. Does she have a gun? She did have a gun. What was it, a flintlock?
All right, my stuff should be back on the copy of the sealed one. All the photos and stuff should be there now.
What is a PPSH?
It's a rifle.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. The lady that shot me a couple days ago, Remedy Creed, I'm like, she had a fucking rifle on her, and I'm going through her possessions to make sure I'm not crazy. No, she had five magazines and a fucking rifle. So okay, she did shoot me.
What?
What?
Wait, when was this? When was the shooting?
22049 is the incident. It was the second. It was 2 days ago.
Oh, so it wasn't because of the
Remedy Creed? No, I had nothing to do.
I remember that was at Arsenal, at that Arsenal warehouse.
Was it? No, this was
no.
This was 1 a.m. Yeah, so me and Odette were sitting there doing paperwork, and there was a 7813 Alpha call. So I'm like, okay, I should go to that. She's like, okay. So we go to that. We secure the scene. Me and Captain Clear rolled behind Senior Buns, and there was a call for Class 2. So we both pulled Class 2. And then this woman comes around the corner with a fucking rifle and shoots me. And I thought it was crazy. But I was not. She was GSR positive and she has a rifle. And I'm like, because I went to check through my vest, you know, after you do in a shootout, and I had fucking bruising on my chest and there was a bullet in me. I thought it was just crazy for a second. It was not. She actually was GSR positive and had a rifle. I feel better about my memory then. Alright, I am reviewing... Alright, so the Romanov sealed subpoena is in the email chain before it gets set out. Everyone should look at it and confirm that the redacted sections are redacted. I see the redacted... Oh, sorry. The sections that are redacted, should be redacted, are redacted for me.
Same.
Does anyone...
Same.
Okay, so we got 3. Does anyone else, when they go to that link, is your link showing a previous version? You feel like you're going insane? I think we're good. to have
I
it
see
set
the redaction.
Okay, perfect. That's 4 people. She's awake. Hi, baby. How are you feeling?
Tired.
Okay.
Do you want to send out the thing, or do you want me to do it?
Did you get your food and water and antibiotics and stuff?
Yeah, I did. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. You wanted your spare glasses or your regular ones? Your regular ones should be on the sink counter.
Wait,
Or,
did
like,
they
where you-
find them? 'Cause nobody found them at the hospital. They couldn't find them.
Oh, then no, we don't have them then. I saw a pair by the sink. I thought those were your regular glasses. I kind of skimmed through the report and then got really, really mad and then closed it. So
I haven't looked at it.
No, you're spare. Oh, baby, it's okay. Don't talk too much. You have a spare pair of glasses in the bathroom. It might be in the medicine cabinet. I'm not sure. It should be there. Do you want me to come and grab them really quick? And I'll help you find them.
I can find them.
No, honey,
Can I come sit with you for a bit? Or are you busy?
On duty
doing
or
work?
off duty? Because you should not be on duty, honey.
I'm not going on duty.
You can
If
sit
you're
in.
busy, it's fine.
You can sit in the building. But we're doing marshal stuff. Also, I'm getting promoted this week, deputy marshal.
Oh, I'm so excited for you.
And I don't know whether I'll be running it or just helping manage it, but Knight wants me to start working on a team for internal affairs.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Yeah.
It's very exciting.
That's a big picture plan. It's not going to happen anytime soon. But
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. I'm gonna have to say no, honey. I would love to sit. Do you want me to go off duty? I will go off duty right now and come spend time with you. Seriously.
No,
No,
if you're
honey.
doing things, you go do your things.
Nope. Let
It's
me
fine.
give me 2 seconds. Let me ask.
I'll just go back to sleep.
Baby.
Go rest and watch a movie.
I have now
Are you
taken
sure?
all
Because I will literally go off duty
government
and come
bank
see you.
account
Please.
all of them.
You
That's
say it.
fine.
No, it's fine. I've been on duty for like 7 hours. Are you sure?
So I can do all kinds of inquiries.
Yeah, or we can hang out later and watch a movie, right?
There's one in there for like an activity heat map, so you can see when people
Hang
are
out
around.
when you finish working. We'll watch a
There's
movie
one
and
with like
it'll be fine.
the government payslips from James McAllister, and yeah, I like the James McAllister one
Final.
because you can see.
You say
when
the
he
word and I'm
got
there.
Suspended.
I'll be there. Say the
Those
word
are
and I will
blue
clock
line
out right now.
indicates when he was getting paid by the
Tell me.
Marshals,
It's fine.
and then you see it dip to nothing.
Can you tell me which
And then
EMS
he's
are on
got
duty?
like payment from Toe and Group 6 and stuff like that. Because that's when he was
Violet's on
suspended
duty
for 2
and
weeks.
Lily Willis is on duty.
Okay, I will call Violet.
Okay. Do you want me there?
Then there's one that
Oh,
shows
it's
like
fine.
all the
I can
total
talk to Violet.
fines
It's all good.
and
Do you want me to call her for you
like
so you
how
don't have
much
to talk
they've
on the
been
phone?
fined, who's been finding them, so we can look for trends. If somebody's complaining,
No,
oh,
I'll
these cops
text
harass
her.
me all the
It's fine.
time. And we can see they have like
It's all good.
'Stubborn
20 times
bitch.
more fines from that cop than anybody else.
Yeah, but you like me this
We can
way.
look for patterns that way.
I like you a lot. Oh, that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
And the activity heat map is good for hunting people. I used it.
All right, I'll bring you.
Before.
Tell me when you're
Just
done
trying
working,
to
okay?
I will.
expand it a bit.
I'll wrap up as soon as I can.
But it's good for
See you soon,
hunting
honey. I
people, so we
appreciate
can
you.
tell when they're most likely
See you,
around.
bye.
Like a lot of people wake up and the first thing they do is go get food, and so you'll see like a yellow activity heat map when they typically go get food. It's a good indicator for when we're hunting somebody on like, hey, if we're looking for this person, they're probably going to be at the food court at this time.
Are those like state records and stuff that you're looking up?
That's way too Minority Report for me.
Mine.
That's some scary shit right
You
there.
know, the NSA and CIA since like 2001, actually even before then, is able to search like a bunch of your shit. This is nothing compared to what those motherfuckers got.
Nixon would like to have a word with you, Springfield.
Oh no, I mean government data collection has been insane. Like Facebook and the big like social media platforms have been one of the best ways to collect data about people.
And very few social
You
media.
know those like sorry, go ahead.
No, and very few social media actually refuse to comply with the government. They'll just do it. They'll be like, okay, here's the information.
Oh yeah. No, one of one of the ways
We
I
get
used
a
to collect
voter
information on
this
people.
year. Come on.
Like when I was doing like red team penetration testing, one of the ways we would target people is by looking up their social media accounts and seeing what kind of groups they're a part of. And especially if they're in like really social groups where they're just like jokey all the time, like, oh my god, this look at this list. If it's your date of birth, it's that's your bird for this. That's your personal bird. Match your bird to the date of birth. And people would respond with, "Oh my God, I'm a dove. I love it." Well, congratulations. You just told me when your date of birth was. And you just spread it out over time and be like, "Oh my God, this is your year of birth. Match your song to your year of birth. Oh my God, this is your personal bird for your month. Oh my God, the day of birth is this." It takes like a week to collect it, but now you've got their whole date of birth.
Or like the generate your fantasy name or whatever, and then it's just like, your name's
100%.
this, then now your fantasy name's this. Or like, oh well, my name's this now.
It's funny you bring this up because way back when we ran the actually Luca remembers this when we ran the MCU, we had discussed opt-in like surveys, primarily targeting civilians to provide information for us which we would then use to begin creating inferences. So imagine you get enough data from civilians, like actual clean people. You can then start applying that to subpoenas in order to, like similar to a credit card company, see the difference in spending of someone who is clean versus the spending and activity of someone who isn't clean. And then of the people that have no record, some are going to start to pop out a little bit. Like, why does their income and spending look so much similar to these people with, confirmed recent records?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Springfield's over here with her notepad out, probably making I'd be an interesting little activity there, Springfield.
Oh no, you might be surprised the kind of shit I use in here.
Where's the most interesting spending heat map that you found in your spending heat map so far?
How do you mean?
You
Like
said
watching what people do?
Yeah, for like state stuff.
I mean, the most concerning was what spun off the Vera Wallace investigation.
What was that one?
When people, I pull up all their activity, right? And I can see a huge amount of what I call normal life activity. That is day to day people who wake up, they fill up their car, they go buy food. You see them shop for clothes. They have regular transactions every single day. And then she suddenly went quiet. No
Okay.
transactions, period. 3 weeks later, there was one single transaction for $25. That's it. Nothing else. Went quiet again for a month. Then after a month, there was a deposit of like $300,000 cash into her account.
Aww.
Then quiet for another 2 months. Then all of a sudden, she starts paying asset fees, property taxes on 3 properties. And every month, she would receive a direct wire transfer directly to her personal account.
What's the name?
Then immediately within seconds
Vera
pay
Wallace?
all three asset fees. And that was it. And then for like 9 months, that's the only thing they had. That was the only thing they had. Was every single month they received a wire transfer, paid their asset fees, nothing else.
That's
no
so
normal life activity.
shifty.
That's what spurred off my investigation of I think this person had their identity stolen.
Listen, I'm gonna be 100 with you. If we have a sitting mayor that was involved in that, I still think if you have enough, that's worth putting out to the public.
Can we just release that kind of information?
That was a big conversation I had with Angel earlier.
Okay.
Now, what you did in the past, I do think that the way that the city works and the reason why we have a 30-day statute of limitation is if you decide to turn your life around, so be it. And why we don't go super far back in the past, though I do think there is relevancy there if your pattern of criminality continues. I think one of the difficulties that we've consistently found ourselves in is some people decide, example, Remedy Creed, right? As we've clearly seen here, decide a week before the elections that they want to be clean again for the election, even though they very well have not been clean, just not caught. And so then you get in this sort of this limbo stage where there is a social construct of don't cuck me out of this possibility. I'm choosing my words very carefully here. Which there is that part of me that's like, hey, this should be brought up. But if he got to where he is and has the assets he did, because it all came through drug money and all this other bullshit, should that be something that is pursued? I don't know the answer. Oh, are we done with all the sending the letters out, by the way?
The Valentino stuff was the question was on the house raid. I tried looking for it, but I couldn't find it. The vehicle side has been sent out, and I don't know about this subpoena.
Did you? Oh yeah, you started saying, and then sorry, I went into La La Land. I think we talked about like 5 different topics.
I
Is it
will.
that
I will derail you as much as I can.
What is it about Brandon? Sorry.
The Mirror Park house that you guys searched.
Yeah.
I can't see like a receipt on that one. So that has not been sent out
Oh,
to him.
wait, I see it. Oh, it's wait, 238591.
Well, that's on his vehicles.
Oh,
But he had that Nicola Avenue 5.
Yeah, where's that at?
Oh my God! I don't think anyone did this.
Oh no!
Which did
we
who
have
did
time
what
still on it?
to?
We should.
Wait, Maeve did it.
Who did what?
Wolf. Hold on, we got this. I remember now. I forgot I was the only one there. We took photos. We put it in evidence. What is his? Yeah, what's his property?
5 Nicola Ave.
Mirror Park, Nicola
Oh,
Avenue.
this needs to be done. This is one of the ones that needs to be done. Is it that we don't? What is missing here, or?
I mean, I wasn't on it at all. I can't see it.
Yeah, neither one of us were there. That happened before either one of us came on duty that day, and I just didn't know where the report was. I couldn't find it when I searched his name or the property. What was the number for it?
It's 38581. This was the one that we raided right before you guys came on duty.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Well, we need to make it. Okay, we got a breakdown from the photos and go in the evidence locker. We got to make an actual raid receipt for this one.
They haven't cooked.
To at least get the raid receipt out to Valentino, if you want, Luke and I can run down to the office, go into the evidence locker, and just document everything that we physically have.
Please, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
But and we've sent I would say send his search warrant and his subpoena now, and then to, like as soon as you guys are done with the raid receipt, I would send the other one, and then we'll be good. And then perhaps tomorrow evening, we focus our energy of looking. We have to start picking Okay, this is where it's going to be the tough part. Picking our primary targets and snipping them off. Part of me thinks that we should cut Ray loose with minor charges.
Why?
We may not have bandwidth. I'm worried about our. Well, I'm actually. This is where you come in, Sparks. Is what is our runway? We've got 4 suspects, one of which is the Benji raid, which concerns me due to the sheer volume of evidence and you know, work that may require. And then the second comes Nate Karama, which I think is going to be easy clap. He's probably going to, quite frankly, probably take a plea deal.
That one I'd like to take a back seat on, and someone who wants to be court proficient, I would like to assist him with it because that's very easy. He admits in interrogation that he uses that. It's very easy. Those were given, those Blackhawks were given to him by Faceless Assets, or sorry, by the Faceless, which is aiding and abetting. So
Nate, I think, is going to be easy clap plea. Like he literally said, I did that shit. So now we've got Benji, which is this guy, this huge thing. Then we got Brandon, which Brandon's already cooked. He may just take a plea. And then comes Ray. Ray is going to give the biggest fit while having the most difficult to articulate. So this is kind of where I go to you and I say, how much bandwidth do we have? And if we're going to prune, Ray would be my first one to prune off.
When was the last time we raided his property and discovered something illegal?
Well, Ray never had anything illegal in his property, but he did have it in his vehicle.
Okay.
Class 2.
Well, that's not. Was that class 2 associated with the Faceless operation for the observatory?
We think so, but there's no forensics that come back to.
Okay. He's also going to be the hardest. I feel like we have PC, but not beyond a reasonable.
Yeah, I agree. I
Andy,
think we could.
I think we chill on it for
beyond
a week.
a reasonable 50. Yeah, I agree.
I think we chill on it for a week. We have 30-day statute. I'll set a reminder. When was the observatory thing? The 22nd, right? Because it was like a day or two after I was hired. I will set a reminder for the 14th, so 10 days from now. See how we are with this dumb corruption shit. See what we're doing with the rest of these other people. See if they're willing to take a plea deal. And if let's determine on the 14th, because that'll give us less than a week to decide.
Ooh, I have an idea.
Okay.
We plea Nate ASAP. Get that out of the way.
Okay.
We then present Ray. Listen, dog. We're giving you 4 days to plea out on this. Or we full-blown investigate. And what we found and what comes out of it, that's on you. I think that is a rather fair decision. We're saying, hey, man, accessory, you know, you're looking at $500,000, bruh. You sign up for this, all right? Otherwise, we go to court and we're taking all the other shit you might be involved in.
I text Sneaky to see if he's available for a conversation.
What do you think of that Ray strategy? Pretty
I
much
like
just
it.
putting him on a timer. It's like, listen, you on our radar, man. You take this, you're done. Like, we can't use this. You go do some other faceless shit in the next fucking, you know, 2.5 weeks, bro. You getting hit real hard, and that's gonna be 2-3x at that stage.
Give me a second, okay.
No, I vehemently agree. Because we have plenty of time to press the charges, so that gives us a chance to have some breathing room. Because, like what you discussed earlier, I think it's really important to understand our capacity, because if we overextend, despite us having the ability, even if it's beyond a reasonable, it's going to burn us out. And I'd like to be here in 6 months. So,
and notwithstanding, this week we're probably going to deal with a shit show, which I don't want to scare you guys with, but I have reason to believe that starting tomorrow to the next couple days after it, there is going to be Operation Assault, and I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's going to be bad because all this gang shooting is apparently a distraction to something big. Now, the plus side, is that the worst anyone probably does of this lot is that singular $500,000 charge. And if they're dumb, they're gonna fight it. Because if they do it patterned and leave it open, they're gonna end up like Benji.
What's the $500,000 charge?
Enemy of the...
Oh, gotcha.
I created this. I'm going to say something weird. I created this charge because I knew these people, similar to police department, who's crying right now. And when I say these people, I don't mean these are like any kind of way. I've been doing this for a long time to know that most people that want to do this kind of terrorism stuff are not looking for 5-year court cases.
Hey, McAllister.
They want to get hit appropriate to their general involvement. So if you get caught, 150 months and $500,000 is not the end of the world. I created this charge so we're not pushing terrorism, which could be literal years and other things, even though by definition, that's effectively what they're doing. They're doing treason and terrorism, just a light version. And that's why I created this. Because they cannot take it. No, it's because most people can't take it, right? Which is fine, right? You get caught for a faceless thing. Your $500,000 from your gang is not the end of the world. 150 months is not the end of the world. You will not become enemy of the state because you need to be really, really special to be that, marked as such. That's why I created this.
Right now, but that is a solid question. Springfield, while you were a big-time criminal, how close did you actually get to committing terrorism?
Pin in that, Sneaky's willing to have a conversation about his docket. He wants to know where we want to meet. I can meet him and bring a couple people with me, or...
Y'all do it. I am fucking beat. I'm surprised you're got the energy right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll out.
No worries. I can't...
Tomorrow we'll look at the evidence tomorrow. If you get a plea deal with him, I'd say also Ray would be worthwhile, like putting it... We'll put him in and put it in front of him. Do you want me to talk? You want me to start buttering Ray?
Yeah. Just say that we're probably looking at getting charges together in the next few days. And... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go meet Sneaky then. I need to fucking clear my brain.
Oh, I'm hearing it. Okay.
Hey! I just got done spinning on my deck. You ready to get fucked?
Jesus. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I meant on the dock.
You want to come, Springfield?
No, I'm afraid I have to go off duty to do off-duty, but not off-duty things.
Sure.
That I should have left like 3 hours for.
Okay, go do that.
But I'm a degenerate.
Okay. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know why you're telling me. All right. Radio truck channel 18. All right, I'm gonna meet Sneaky down at the dog park in Vinewood.
Wait, what? Huh? Wait.
Did you not hear any of the conversation I just had?
No. I couldn't hear anything. My ears were very blocked.
Okay. Well, why didn't you clean them?
Well, I just did. Now I can hear you. Apparently.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Sneaky. I'm gonna discuss with Sneaky if he wants to even consider a plea deal. For the charges. And if so, what?
Isn't Blunt taking care of Sneaky?
Well, he's on the LOA, so I don't know? Question mark. I'm just doing it. So. Are you coming? Is that where you're? My car's not here? Question mark. Oh no! I think Knight drove me here. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess I'm taking Springfield's.
Yeah, I'll jump in with you. I don't have a car up here either.
Okay, do you have a repair kit?
Yeah. Actually, I haven't repaired my repair kit.
Okay.
Might be able to hit it with like one tick.
I don't care enough.
Okay. I'll run then. Yeah, I apologize. If I talked over anyone in there, it's because I genuinely could not hear them.
I don't think it's.
Oh no, I don't know if I did or not. That's why I'm saying that.
I don't remember if you did or not.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go back down to Davis' office. And then get my own vehicle. Hold on, where the fuck is the Vinewood? Oh, it's right here. I was right. Hold on. Ripper, you were very
Are you
quiet.
discussing as to what charges he's actually going to be hit with, or what?
No, I'm just asking if he wants a plea deal.
Like a bluish
Right,
white,
yeah,
like
so I'm gonna be
very,
like,
very faint blue
'cause he's-
Frogger is right above CMC.
Like, if he's willing to consider a plea deal, and if he wants to go through the
got
rigmarole of, like, hopping. You know? Yeah. Be like, we're gonna
Because I
file-
think. No, I'm sorry. Keep going.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say I think Blunt was just taking like a few days off, and then he was going to be back. And in that time, I was just preparing the charges, and then just wanted the PC for all of them.
I'm just talking to him if he wants to go through a whole docket case or because he admitted to everything. He just
Yeah, he
wants
did
to.
that shit.
Yeah.
We're also gonna see if we could use it as a means for pilot's licenses.
Okay.
Oh wait, we actually do need like a docketed. Oh wait.
Yes, because it's a hag.
No, right.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's why I just was like, I'm just gonna talk to him like really quick and then go about my day.
Hell yeah.
Currently have 3 birds in the sky. One's near LSIA.
Anything I need to be updated with
One
from
is
when I
over by
ran off into the
Senior
wilderness?
Funds, and then one is over by
We just
It's not
sent.
the call of the wild, you know?
Okay. No, we just sent all the subpoenas and read receipts and stuff like that. Redacted what we need to redact.
Valentino and Romanov?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Alright. Well then, I just need to get all the hot gun stuff together for Rummers, and we should be ready to move on him once we issue the subpoenas and search warrants for all of his related things. Have we talked about the chip?
Nope,
Not.
it's not even in consideration. We have so much on our bandwidth. You'd have to talk to someone that's more involved in that. So.
Okay, cool. I'll ask Director that about them. Immediately to LA.
Hello.
Hey, one second.
You're fine. You're fine.
Most recent report.
Oh, come on, he has fancier cars than this.
Involves a low.
What do you mean fancier cars? This is really nice.
Did you not see half of the cars that I pulled out? Like, he's
this is-
customized them all to like hell back.
Who gives a shit
Oh,
about a
yeah.
supercar? This is a nice classic car. Do these guns work?
I don't. What?
I wish.
Huh.
Maybe one day I'll figure it out.
Maybe don't.
I'll think about it. Piano, guys. Come on, piano. I can't believe you guys.
What do you mean?
Everyone
wait,
always
sorry.
does it wrong. Look at your fingers. You look.
You want me to move
That's
my
what I'm
fingers? I was
talking about.
purposefully not moving my
Yeah.
fingers.
Were you nervous or something?
No.
You look like it when you stand like that.
No, I was just being professional.
Do I also need to do it now?
I mean, we can make a triangle if you wanted to. Hold on, let me just.
Yeah,
there
no, I
we
got
go.
you. I got you. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
All right, Ski, are you ready for
Yeah,
this?
Yeah, I'm ready. What's up?
We're gonna be getting your charges finalized in the next day or two. We're trying.
Okay,
We're,
are you able to tell me them?
Well, I can tell you one of them is going to be the hag charge for the utilizing the for the military vehicle. You knew better. You admitted to it on interrogation. You just saw.
Yeah, you did that
Well,
shit.
duh. Of course I did.
So before we file the docket, do you have an attorney? Are you working with anyone that we need to know
No, I
about?
don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay. Are you willing to take a plea deal on it? Do you want to go to trial for this, or do you want to even talk about a plea deal? Like, what's your thoughts?
Now I'll take a hag charge.
Okay. All right. So how about we'll give you a little bit of warning. My goal is to our goal is to generally when we get the docket post together, we get a plea deal together. So it's docket, bail, plea deal, basically within like it's like a speed running thing. So.
Right, right.
So if that's something you want us to work on, we'll just get that done and over with. So not now, like next few days.
Okay, okay.
That's it.
So like, how much time is a hag charge again?
Well, hags are determinant. It's probably going to be a few years.
God.
And you're probably looking at 7 digits.
Of a fine? Oh wait,
Yes.
of a sentence?
Wait,
no, of a fine?
Yeah, of a fine. You're looking at 7+ digits.
7 digits? God.
Yeah, man. 7 digits. But we
Okay, is it like low 7 digits, like $1 million, or is it like 8 million?
I think it's funnier if I don't tell you.
What the?
It's like anywhere
Fair
between like 2 million and 18 million. Okay, it's one of those
So
numbers.
it's at least. What did you say? 18 million?
Yeah, up to 18 million or more. It's at least those numbers. Yeah, could be 3 million.
So what's the highest hag charge that there's been?
Oh, that's a good question. I think 2 million.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't do worse than that guy, right?
Brother, you took a faceless Black Hawk helicopter and tried to blow up a bunch of state officials. Yes, it's gonna be worse.
What? What did the other guy do? Shoplifting or something?
Probably like murder or some shit, man. I don't know. Listen.
Hey, I didn't kill anybody.
Listen, we'll sit down when we arrest you, get you on bail, we'll finalize the plea deal, and get you in and out, okay? It's like, you know, it's like the up and atom of plea deals. That way you don't have to sit
Not
there and
wrong,
worry
not
about it anymore, okay?
Dang, okay. Well, it's a good thing I bought this car and I only have like how much money? I got 37K, so you know, I'll be in debt.
Maybe we'll take the
I'll
car.
take it. No.
You just said you spent money on
hit-
this
you know, hit
car.
me with every- I'm just saying, like, it's good timing is all, you know?
Uh-huh.
It's good timing.
Man, it's really nice you have multi-million-dollar cars that you can have forfeited for the fine. So it's not just a negative
But it's
balance in your car and balance in your account.
Nah, we're clowns. We take the negative. We take that with
Uh-huh.
pride. It's about time I've been in the negative. I've always been the rich clown. Maybe it's time I be the broke clown for a little bit.
Yeah, and it'll be really nice
Get
that
me
you drive a
something to work
Stainer around for a
toward.
little bit too. Maybe even a Futo.
What the heck is a Stainer?
Stainer's a really old 70s looking square car.
Oh, nah.
Anyway,
Nah, I'll be alright.
McAllister,
I'll
you
be
have
alright.
you have anything else to mention?
Are you a collector of charges, Sneaky?
A little bit.
You'll be the second person to have ever received this charge.
D. Wait, are you
We're
gonna tell
not-
me the
we're not-
first one is
nope,
right? It's public information.
Nope.
No,
It's not public information.
We're not telling you. You don't even know the charge.
No more information. Yeah, you don't even know the charge. That's all I'm gonna say.
But it's not jaywalking.
But it's not jaywalking.
Wait, I got a question.
No.
question. So how's the
Yeah.
process? So you guys are gonna get the
Yeah.
charge? No, I just want to know the process. Is all like so.
We're
so you're
gonna
gonna get the
process.
charges
We're-
finalized.
We'll get a warrant issued. I'll shoot someone from the
Hold on,
Marshals
I
will
gotta
shoot
chop
you a
it,
text
accept this
message.
chop.
We'll pull you in.
Okay.
We'll process you. We'll contact a judge for bail, and while we're waiting for a judge for bail, we'll sit there, have a conversation with you, finalize the plea deal, double check the docket, get that ready for a copy and paste, and as soon as you're on bail, we'll get the docket posted, get the plea deal signed. So it'll just be dependent on the
So I'm gonna
judiciary.
be on bail, which means like I get to do whatever as long as it's not crime. I can do that again.
Basically, yeah, but like also we're just trying to like get it done. Hell, we'll even call a judge and be like, hey, this is what we're going to do, so they can enter on the docket and approve the plea deal at the same time. So.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Understood. That's all I need to know. All I need to know.
Yeah, it's no worries.
Perfect. Well, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it.
No worries.
Can't wait to see what I get. It's like a box opening or something.
Hell
I love
I
games.
still love your cards, by the way. Also, please stay away from the fucking faceless.
All right, I would like to go back to
another
Davis to get
helicopter,
a
I might-
car. What'd he say?
I think he said they gave me a helicopter though. I kinda.
Oh my god! We need to make that a report. Holy shit! So we just met with Sneaky. He's gonna take a plea deal, and then McAllister goes, "Stay away from the fucking faceless." And Sneaky goes, "But they gave me a helicopter." Hi,
I got
Sneaky.
one final question.
one
I
final
gotta.
question. Go
They
for it,
took.
buddy.
They took my tablet. Do I get my tablet back?
Yeah, we'll get you your tablet back. Yeah.
Okay, will it be like
tablet
after
back.
everything or like?
Will it be what?
Or nah? Will it be like after the charges and after the sentence and all that? Or?
Because we're finalizing the charges, it will be after basically the plea deal. All your stuff will be returned to you. That's not legal.
Sounds good. Okay.
So like
thank
2 days,
you.
3 days.
Got it. Sounds good. Thank you.
No worries. Bye, Sneaky.
Bye.
God, easiest hag ever.
I know, right? That's why I was so hyped about this case.
You and Blunt go ahead and take lead on that, and then yeah. And then if you need assistance for anything, let me know.
110%, yeah, no, so I'll get all the PC together for the charges today.
Sounds good.
I'll check in with Blunt, see as to what he's doing, because worst comes to worst, we can always throw the docket up and then have Blunt enter later.
Yeah, just remember we need to arrest and then bail and then docket is the proper procedure.
We actually need to arrest him because he was already in custody. That's what they were telling me the other day. Apparently we don't need to arrest him this.
I guess we don't need to, yeah.
But obviously, Cromwell would come in willingly.
Yeah, I don't think it's that big a deal. So, sure, that's fine.
Honestly, when he asked the question of, oh, but I can't commit any crime, I did kind of consider throwing him some Ember type terms on the bail. If he was like cooperative, but I was like, eh.
No, I'm not your superior, but I will put my foot down for that. No.
Yeah, no,
Ember type shit? No. They went way too easy on her. Way too
easy on her. But what I will say is, I do appreciate as to how cooperative Sneaky was with the raid. He didn't really try to, you know, do any type of bullshit.
I mean, that's up to you guys for what you suggest for your sentencing and the discussions that you have for plea deals and stuff like that. So.
Sparks.
Yeah, what's
Maybe
up?
I'll say,
Sparks,
like,
Sparks, what? Sparks,
He
what?
can have misdemeanors, but he can't have like felonies.
In the
No!
house, in the house that Valentino
like, parking
was raided for,
the citations.
We seized a satellite dish, and it's the same one that that was installed in the armory house.
Okay.
And it's labeled as a hideout receiver, and then it talks about installing it with a computer in your turf.
Okay.
But we didn't see, we didn't take it from the Benji house.
Okay.
That's one, Benji.
Okay. Okay.
We were like questioning what that satellite was, but we have one. Yeah, we actually have.
I have no clue. That might be a Springfield question. Figuring
Well,
out.
we're about to figure it out.
I don't know.
Because we're about to literally go through all the technology in that property. We're just waiting on the state, no?
And Brandon's?
No. In Benji's. If it's the same
Well, that's what I'm
satellite, we
saying.
should figure it out, no?
I mean, I don't think the satellite dish was taken out. I don't know. And then all the computer stuff was left alone.
Can I be so
because
real?
It was like,
Can I be so real with you? I am. You know the me channel theme. That's all my brain is right now. So I don't even remember what you wanted me to input on for this thing.
Huh?
Why were you telling me?
What was the question? What did you need Sparks for? What were you asking Sparks about this?
Oh, I didn't know if she like knew anything about it.
Oh
in
no, I have
terms
no
of, like,
clue.
she said.
I apologize, guys. Where's the to-do list for this?
All right, I'm
again?
leaving.
Just want to make sure I'm up to date. What's the report number?
Hello.
Oh, hi. She's being good.
Very good.
I'm babysitting.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
I didn't
Oh,
read
you
your-
guys are wearing matching shirts. That's cute.
Are we? No, this is her sweater. I'm wearing her exact sweater.
Oh, well, that explains it. But I was just saying the green and the green.
That's why I couldn't find it this morning.
Mm-hmm. Did you want me to take it off?
Oh.
In like a non-sexual way? Did you want it back?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm comfy.
No thoughts head empty.
Uh-huh.
That's me on a daily basis.
What did you text me? I don't... Oh, no, it's not fine because I kept getting pulled away. So...
It is fine. I'm in safe hands.
Yeah. In fact. So how are you all? How's your medicalness going?
Just sitting here watching people self-transport because they can't be asked to call 911.
Because apparently they're too good for us.
Are they?
Yep.
Hi, Santa.
Hi, Santa.
Hello?
Oh. Huh.
Hi.
Bonjour.
Huh. Do you guys ever patrol? Like, you like drive around and check on people and stuff like that? You guys just prefer like sitting at the hospital?
I do sometimes.
No.
I would like to go to like gang blocks and do check-ins, but with everybody at war with everybody, it's not safe to do that.
Probably not, to be honest.
Thank you. I like patrol.
But I'll go check the normal places people go to, like Buns and Mosley's and stuff like that.
Thank you.
That's probably like
thank you.
Easier and safe places, you know? That make
Yeah.
make it a little easier. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye, Santa.
Bye, Santa.
Adios.
Today has been a day.
Mm-hmm.
Today has been a day. And the next 3 days are going to be very busy. So this is
Really?
like, yeah. I just have a lot of paperwork I'm putting off. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
You need to go sit somewhere so you can do paperwork.
No, you're spending time with your friend, and I'm here to spend time with you while you spend time with your friend. That's the important thing.
I'm here because you were busy.
Oh, we can go. I don't mind. Is there a call? I'll let you make that call. Am I kidnapping you, or are we spending more time with Violet? Because I've never got to hang out with Violet. But I would like to steal you. So, I don't mind either way.
Well, I'm usually around if you guys ever want to just hang out.
Hanging out with Violet's one of my favorite pastimes.
So why don't we just hang out with Violet? We're right here. It's all good, it's all good. I'm chilling.
Because she's teaching a baby MS.
Oh no, I'm not.
Ooh.
No, I'm not teaching.
Oh, you
She's
don't like
just riding
teaching?
with
Yeah,
me.
you are. Yeah, you're
Oh,
teaching.
I love teaching.
Okay.
But Lily's a solo trainee. She's just riding with me, getting her legs
Yeah.
back under her after being
She's
On and off.
on and off for the holidays.
Yeah.
And I was off for the holidays too, so
That's
We're
fair.
kind
You
of shift. We're kind of EMS stacking.
yeah. We're the only ones on duty, so
I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing though, because like you don't want to all constantly ride with yourself, you know?
yeah.
Like you want to ride with somebody. So
Oh, absolutely.
And sometimes 2 EMS is better than 1 EMS.
that's also extremely true. It's very, very true.
And I'm just thankful that somebody else is on duty with me because for like 5-ish months during these times, I was the only EMS on duty.
Wait, what? Really?
Oh, bruh.
Oh shit! I did not get alerts for all of the stuff that just happened. What?
On duty for
I missed all
8
of those
to 10 hours
follows.
a
I'm
day.
sorry, guys. From like 20 minutes ago.
I'd say 6 to 8 of those hours.
Salutations.
Hi,
You guys
Yuri.
are doing the Lord's work?
Hello.
Except for you, officer. Pound sand.
Uh-huh.
What's going on with you guys? Having
Oh,
an eventful day?
Yeah, it's all right. How are you guys
Nice.
doing?
Oh, we
Feels
are
like a this
big
kind of
and
day.
chilling.
Not too
We're
shabby, not
big
too
and
shabby,
chilling,
yeah.
You know, up to no good, like always.
Well, I would never expect anything less from you.
Of course, of course. Anything, anything of interest in the next couple of days?
Not that I know of.
Ooh, I get to test my new noise canceling headphones for when I do my nightmare commute.
She does.
Oh.
Lady back there, okay?
What's the issue? What is it?
The old guy was there last night.
We're so relaxed. And
The
chill.
old guy?
Big chilling.
Yeah.
So chill.
What happened?
100%, yes.
So chill.
We're taking over
gosh.
We're gonna
I
be
just
taking
remember
over
him
the
being there.
entire prison now that Yui's no longer warden. There's a giant power vacuum. We're gonna try to fill that void.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna take over the entire penitentiary. Yeah, it's gonna be great. We've already littered.
Yeah,
the
he's part
entire
of the
prison with
crackheads.
about 300
Doesn't
knives.
surprise me. I am familiar with him. I think it's Alfred White or Albert White or something like that. So we'll take care of it.
Uh-oh.
No.
It's already being handled to me. Okay.
Quack.
It's not.
Hit your 10 hours so you can get your bonus.
Heck yeah.
I don't want to do it.
Whoever's the primary on that, so.
I don't know if you heard any of that,
I wasn't
but
listening.
Yuri said that they're going to take over the prison because there's a power vacuum and they've littered the prison with knives.
Currently?
Can confirm.
Yep.
Yeah.
He said there's about 100. I think he said 100 knives in the prison.
Sounds like a DSC problem.
We're whispering, right? We're all whispering.
No.
Oh, because they're still around. One of
I
them
also
is
don't necessarily believe that they're telling the truth.
Nah.
They could literally just be like, we threw 1,000 knives in the prison, smile, and then just like, you know.
Maybe it's like my ex-cadet training that makes me just more cautious and copy brainy sometimes to just not be overly loud. And my dispatch. Yeah.
Nah.
I was Delta 24 like so long ago.
Odette, if I ever leave EMS, do you think I should go work dispatch?
Yes.
Ooh, if Delta 24 is there, I give you permission to take my old call sign.
Permission, she says.
Delta 24 was mine.
Back
Keyword
back
there is
before
was.
back before I moved here, I was Delta 69.
Honestly, if I could be, I would be Delta 20. I would have been Delta 26. No, Delta 62. Delta 62. Because then I could be Delta 62.6.
What does that mean?
626.
Okay.
Stitch.
Oh, stop. Stop.
He's experiment. Please stop pulling at your bandages. Yeah, because he was experiment 626.
I don't think. I don't really know what that is.
Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that a movie?
Yes, you should definitely go watch it. It's an amazing movie.
Oh yeah, I'll look it up
later.
Is it a good movie?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll watch
It's
that
not
later.
bad.
Oh, we might have to go stage for this.
What is it?
Being related on La Puerta.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, that's so much.
Skip. No.
Maybe.
We'll wait here.
It's definitely a skip. It feels like a skip day.
Well, we can't skip on the whole thing, but
Yeah, just sort of for now.
I mean, you're pretty close. It's just a shot from Davis, like
Yeah.
to Laporte. Shot from Innocence all the way to Laporte.
True.
So it's not like it's that big of a deal. You're technically staged. You're just like outside of the standard range of staging.
yeah. And that
For
can come
safety.
anywhere between there and anywhere in the city if they decide to drive off, and then they could come to where we're at, and that would be bad.
Yeah, I would agree. Honey, I am just so drained.
Okay.
I'm very tempted to
sleep.
not that drained. I'm just tempted to go off duty.
You know what? As someone who was previously married to a marshal, I would say go off duty as often as you can, because this job is draining, and yeah, I'm a firm believer in a good work-life balance.
I do, actually. I go off duty a lot.
Good.
The difference is this gives her a little bit of a security blanket, so I don't mind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I need a
you
bit of
know me.
downtime anyway. I do, honey. Thank you very, very much. You
If
got
I'm
gate
ever off
shoes.
duty, I'm usually hanging out with someone who is on duty.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of my deal.
Oh, I know.
Even our
You can
security
always hang out with me.
Even our security system in our house is like very tied. We have like 40 seconds to put in the code to lock the doors.
Oof. You guys have, where's your guys' house at?
It's one of the apartments in Little Seoul.
Oh, okay.
Just had like a really nice security system installed like right around Christmas because of the Christmas sales and stuff like that. So.
Oh yeah. I have a house up in Polito.
You know, in retrospect, honey, not getting that house in Polito was a really good idea. Like a really good idea.
Yeah. Longer might take me there to carve out my eye.
Huh.
The crackheads are a problem.
Are they up in Polito?
Yeah.
Supposedly Margot lives somewhere in Polito, whether that's true or
I
not.
thought that house was taken from her.
Oh.
Hold on.
I probably could look it up, but it's my personal stuff, so I typically just keep my personal and my professional life as separated as possible.
She doesn't own a property, but that's not saying that she doesn't have keys to a property up there.
Yeah, she could live there. That's very true.
they're gonna go. So maybe we
You have a lot of cops on the freeway now.
Yep.
Who are you married to?
I was married to Chris Peters.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Can I ask what happened, or is that like a private thing?
Oh, that's a can of worms, honey.
No.
Yeah, it's a can of worms of me feeling unprioritized and yeah.
Ah, I see. Nope, I vehemently agree. It's okay. Odette would tell me. She'd be like, no, it's fine. Again, I guess I won't deal with it, but she doesn't do that. So, I have to be the one to drag her off, dude.
Yeah,
You knew this going in.
I did. Yeah, I did.
I don't know what you expect.
I'm not complaining. I'm oh, that's right. No bully. Well, I hope you're happier, Violet.
all right, that's us. That's us. They're calling for medical, so I'll see you guys.
Bye. Drive safely.
What's the safe you speak of?
You want to stay here? Or you want to get out of here?
I don't care.
Okay. Right here it is then.
You can go sit and you can do your paperwork if you like.
No, I was lying. All my paperwork is done. That's the scary part. I just can't tell you what is happening the next few days. I was mostly just venting. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
You got your antibiotics, your water, all that kind of good stuff?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, very good. So what is this Lilo and Stitch movie?
It's about an alien and a little girl that fall in love.
So it's a romance movie?
Well, no.
Okay. Oh, they're just like friends?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, the alien's like a pet. But it, like...
It still could be a romance movie.
Could be. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, that many casualties, huh? What the fuck is that honking?
It's the train.
It's so fucking loud.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
It does feel weird. Yeah, all the paperwork that I needed to do, I ended up just asking a couple other marshals to join in, and they got it done. It was great, and there's still stuff that I could be doing, but after today, honestly, I'm just like, fuck it, man. Like, kind of tempted to just go buy a nice car. And just like, I do have a nice car actually. It's up in Polito. Damn it.
Oh.
I forgot I own that. Have you not seen my Pegasi?
I don't know.
Okay. We need to go pick up our stuff for, we need to go pick up our stuff for Angel. There we go. Harness.
Mm-hmm.
But until then, we'll be spending time with you to watch over you. Sleep? No. What, honey?
I was looking at the plate.
What does it say? That's really funny. That's really funny. Having your cars
Yeah.
named like his and hers. Like hers and mine would be really funny too. Hello. Hi.
Got the gates.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course. It's been ready for a couple days. I don't know. I just thought you weren't around.
No, I live here.
Also, I've also been a little busy, but I kind of assumed someone else would get it too. I'm so sorry.
You're good. No, no one's bothered to give me anything. So.
There you go.
All right. I will.
I hope it looks beautiful in your friend's house.
Yeah, it's for Angel's house. She's like, I demand you give me a housewarming gift. I was like, okay. So here I
Oh my
am.
god, that's funny. Yes, Violet was like, "What do you say for a bedroom?" I was like, "I don't know. It's so personal."
I mean, it works, right? It's like candles, a
Yeah.
little bit of like small
Yeah,
things
just like
that
a
go
little
on
bit here and there.
Yeah, yeah.
But even beds, it's like, well, you think that everyone wants a high quality, but then it's like a lot of people really like the basic too.
Did
So
you
it's
give me
like
the bed?
it should be in there, right? You have it?
I got the sideboards, the wall art, the decor, the candles. Did I drop it?
Let me see if it's in my pocket somewhere where it shouldn't be. Maybe check your if you move something to where
Oh,
it
there.
should be too.
Okay, I see the. Okay, I see the bed. Okay, things are just fucking weird in this box. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
So I have one bed, two sideboards, two wall arts, 3 small decors, and 2 candles. Is that it? Maybe I'm missing.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep,
perfect.
that's it.
All right, lovely.
Right.
I appreciate you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. Well, up to Polito. I don't think you've never seen my sports car.
I don't think so.
Huh. Oh, I planned on taking it on like our 3rd date and being like in a super hot dress and like heels and stuff. But we ended up just snuggling and watching a movie, which I really liked a lot more actually. But, yeah, we'll head up to Polito. I'll show you. So when I came back in September, August, July, no, it was like June or July. So I resigned from the Marshals last January. It was just about a year ago. And I came back, and obviously, like, I didn't have access to my bank account and my phone, San Andreas, all that kind of stuff, because it's very consolidated. And so when I checked my bank account, I had $1.3 million. I was paid out for all the work I was never paid for as a marshal. So. So I was given like 1.1 something million dollars. And so I went and bought a nice car. And after I bought the nice car, I bought an even nicer car. I went to the tuner shop and like looked at things and like, okay, what feels good? What sounds good? What's like a really fun car to drive? And I got a Zaruso. I didn't know you didn't know I had one. Huh.
Unlike you, I didn't stalk your MDT profile.
Okay, I
to look
didn't.
at everything you own.
I didn't intend. I don't even know what you own, honey. That's not fair.
Well, you do know what I own.
I looked at your profile, but it was like not quick. It was like not like long. I was like, oh shit, I shouldn't be in here, and then I closed it out. What do you mean, unlike me, you rude ass?
Wait.
You
told me you went through my profile.
I didn't say through your profile. I said I saw your profile, but I tapped off of it.
You're a lawyer and a marshal. You do your homework. I know. It's fine.
Honey, I don't
I'm
know
not
what's in your
complaining.
profile. I promise. I didn't look. I did do my homework to see if you were single. I did do my homework to see if you we might be compatible, but not much. I full sent this. I full sent this no harness. This was pre Sky Dead. You know, but how I always make sure you have a harness and everything on now, so you don't eject yourself.
I don't eject myself that often. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Is that the case? You eject yourself?
That is the case.
Well, for the first couple days I knew you, that's all people were talking about. So I'm guessing it was like...
Okay, how many times have you known me to throw myself out of the vehicle?
2 when we first met, and then suddenly, apparently, you valued your life a lot more, and you started putting your harness on instead of just jumping in and being like, "Brow."
You think? Oh, okay. All right.
What? I'm just saying sometimes having someone that you like makes you want to care about the small things again.
Bitch, my car now beeps at me if I don't put my harness on.
That's very true.
Yeah. I did drive in a whole pursuit with my car beeping at me the other day just for fun.
Oh, that swan. How dare you? First off, how dare you? Secondly, how dare you?
Good.
Why'd you drive it in a pursuit without your harness on?
Because the car I was chasing couldn't go above 90 miles an hour.
Okay, you should still put your seatbelt on even though the car can't go above 90 miles an hour. I'll lower my speed, hold on.
Don't you dare. I see what you're doing. I can't jump out the car.
No, you can't. I'm glad you're safe. That makes me very anxious, but I'm glad you're safe.
I'm fine. I'm not fine, but I'm fine.
We gotta take... I'm too close to you to really assist with the interrogation.
Naga would admit to it anyways. You know him.
Well, let's not think about it. Porter is overseeing it, so I'm gonna let him do his thing.
Yes, Orville, who was stood less than 5 meters away from me when it happened and didn't see shit.
Are you kidding me?
Sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that.
Oh.
22, my last.
I'm not good
I will sign in on my phone, don't tempt me.
You can't go
I'll
to
do
work.
it.
I am gonna have a conversation.
No, it's fine, just leave it. Let him do his job.
And I'll have a conversation with Springfield, who will peg the shit out of him if he doesn't do his job.
He gets rewarded for not doing his job?
I don't think that's a
That
reward
is
for him.
definitely.
You think it's a reward for him? Really?
Part of him definitely likes it, yeah.
There she is. I can take the roof off now that it's not snowing. Here. Come here. Take these. Seatbelt. What did you say?
I said yes, my dear.
Oh, okay, but... Okay.
What did you think I said?
I'll follow you. I love the way that sounds. It has no reason to sound that way. But it does.
Parked up here.
Because I got a repair up here once, and I had to get pulled back down, so I grabbed my it's a consequence. So essentially, I had to get repaired up here because I fucked it, and then I had my other car here, and I couldn't drive both, and that's why I ended up meeting a friend of mine. So she's parked up here. We can move it back down. I don't mind.
Yeah, it's up to you wherever you want your car parked.
I want to get you copies of keys to my cars, which I think we have to take to the courthouse anyway. I think? Question mark? I think that's how that's done. Okay.
Take it down to parking lot by Davis?
Yeah, we can do that. You want to do that?
Yeah, do I have permission to drive fast?
I'm not fucking traffic. What, do I look like a local law enforcement? I work with terrorist organizations and corrupt cops. It's not my business. Ma'am. She fucking zoomed. Holy shit. She omega zooming. I think it's her. Yeah, it's her. Oh, dead swan. I want to ticket her so bad.
Dropped a car on my head.
I certainly did not. Wait, what dropped the car on your head?
don't know this guy.
Oh.
EMS is on duty. EMS
Yes,
is
but
on
I think
duty.
that yeah, you were all right. Well, I guess I'll just drop you off on the side of the road.
Block traffic with your car.
I am. They still staged. Well, I'm glad I'm still on duty.
It wasn't my fault.
I definitely felt like it was. I'm gonna move the car. My dearest, dear, darling, dear. EMS did not respond. I think they're still handling the gang-related shooting incident.
Fine.
Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like all the PD are like clearing the areas. Alright. Just gonna get you in the back. Is that the car right over here?
Yeah.
It was pretty cool though.
It wasn't my fault. This
Sweetie,
guy fell, the
I
bridge
need to get
fell off the car.
I need to get a harness for that.
This car, how do words work? The car fell off the bridge from the sky.
Okay, I trust you.
I did, I promise.
I trust you.
It wasn't my fault.
I trust you.
You told me that was my fault. It wasn't my fault.
I trust you.
Put that car there, wasn't it?
Trying to make sure that they're clear. I hate doing this, but they are very much involved in that situation. So I'm gonna just grab you and we'll bring you inside, honey. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, while you're here, you can get Dr. Snowman to check over your bandages too.
Sounds terrible.
They know who the fuck I is.
Alright, they're doing paperwork in the van. I guess they're getting reports. Alright, here you go, honey. But I know what it isn't. Oh, sorry. Okay. Alright, we have a repair kit in the car. Alright, how you feeling?
I'm fine.
Okay, cool. I got a repair kit in the car we'll use. So.
I have my repair kit on me.
It wasn't your fault, honey. Yes. What?
What are you saying about?
Just worried about you. That's all. Nothing big.
It'll take more than Margaret to take me out, okay? told you they're crazy.
Understood. I just was hoping maybe they weren't that crazy.
Yeah, they just have a side order of, you know, psychopath and torture.
Yes, that's what I was hoping.
No, that's the main course.
That's the main course. The speeding flank was Charlotte. Car? 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 There it is. I thought it was closer than that. Alright, you just stay in this car. Actually, if you want to see if someone has a harness, I'll repair. You stay here. Ma'am, you can go around, thank you. If someone's selling a harness, then we'll run and grab one, and I'll throw everything in my locker, and then we'll go off duty for a bit. Unless you prefer me to stay on duty.
Yeah, probably Noel's selling harnesses at
Okay.
Barrier 3K.
That sounds good. Yep. If you want to get a hold of her, I'll buy one. So we'll put one in this car, so you can't ever have that happen again.
Just gonna go meet her at the Barrier.
Yeah.
3K.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll stop and I mean, we could just text her the amount too. Okay. All right, I will drop you off at this. Yeah, you should be good. Traffic's light. So. Ma'am, you are up my ass. Can you not be?
Where are we going? To the Barrier?
Yeah, if she says that's where we're going. So. It's really cute being a vet. Like, can I go fast? Like, at least buy her dinner first. Yeah. Look at that breaking the law. Today has been a really weird day. I think I'm gonna end stream.
Thank you. 16647.
16647.
I think we're gonna find somebody to send you guys. I think I'm gonna chill for the rest of the night.
I'm pretty sure I spelled that wrong, but
Might
close
go
enough.
off duty.
That works.
Let's see, who can we send you to?
There you go, beautiful.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Anything else?
No.
What car is it?
It's a 07. Last year
Needs a
before I ever...
wax.
Need what?
Needs a wax.
It needs a lot of things. She's stock and hasn't been driven in a while.
Oh. But fair, fair.
Let's go say hi to Bell Tower. She's super sweet and wonderful. Yeah. I
appreciate you.
Yeah. I think what I might do is get her some slicks just for a little bit more traction control, but
yeah.
I'm not using it for reasons why people need to upgrade their supercars.
I kind of figured that one.
Yeah.
Harness is probably the most you're gonna really need.
Probably. Well, thank you, Miss Rose. I appreciate it.
Of course, of course. Call me if you need.
Alright. We'll get you over to Bell Tower over on Twitch as far as Kick is concerned.
Davis?
We're gonna pull over for like 2 seconds. Let's see who is streaming on. Let's go say hi to Angelina, I think. Angelina's a sweetheart, and we've never rated her
Put the
before.
harness in, I promise.
Alright guys, I appreciate you. I don't know when I'm gonna be live next, but I appreciate the hell out of you. Stay safe, wishing you the best. Oh, is she streaming? Wait, is Violet streaming? What is she streaming on? Oh, just for... Yeah, we can say hi to her. Rebecca. Just Rebecca. Let's go say hi to her. Appreciate you all so very, very much. Talk soon. Bye, everyone.